Dear Wesley, it's hard to believe it's been a year since you died. You probably don't know me. My name is Veronica Westfield. I'm the Deputy Chief of EMS. This time last year, I was a trainee. And I was one of the 2 medics who tried to save your life. I felt a lot of regret that day. I felt like a failure as I looked around at your colleagues when we had to tell them you were gone. Some days I still feel that way. You were loved, and I will forever hate that we couldn't do more to save you. I suppose it was just your time to be called home, even if those around you weren't yet ready for that. I hope wherever you are, you're at peace. We weren't able to reach Jesus, but I'm guessing he didn't need to be told. Rest well, Ranger Wesley Arnold. I'm sorry we couldn't save you. Sorry. You know, you have a lot of people that miss you. Wonder if you were the first people to see Bass up there. wherever the hell you go after you die. Probably shouldn't say that in front of the grave of a man who's devoutly religious, but you know, not exactly known for my tact here. You weren't the first one I lost. The first one I lost was some block. And none of them cared enough to even show up. You were the first one that had people that cared about it. I think that's what made it so hard. And still makes it so hard. Because I remember watching the trail of PD cars on the GPS as they made their way here. Asking Tommy if there was something we could have done differently to save him. I guess it's funny in a not so funny way. I find myself having the same conversations. Except now I'm in Tommy's shoes in a way. Of reassuring that everything that's done that could have been done, and that sometimes it's just your time. I still don't understand why it's the good ones. Why people like Mel Rickenbacker still walk the streets. Why he's allowed to be out of prison when... You weren't the first person he killed, and I doubt you'll be the last. I couldn't go to Burger Shop for a while after. But I still think of you whenever I'm there. I still think of everything we tried to do. Some days I wonder if I had just stopped being such a baby about it and gone through and actually done my fucking job, if you'd still be here. If I hadn't been a trainee at the time, when at that point I should have been approaching paramedic. And I know that's not the way to think. I know. found this stone while I was on a walk in Toledo. Don't know why you'd care about that, but...
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hey.
I knew she'd come up here at some point today. But I didn't think she'd be coming up right about now.
How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just,
Did you clean it?
yeah.
Mm.
I keep meaning to go clean a few others, but there's always people around when I go do that, so...
Yeah.
I haven't even opened the note that was in B's mailbox. Yeah, that local has been kind of walking into the wall over there for a while.
They do that. Yeah. Hold on.
Eyes up, shithead!
That's right, you can. Come on.
You know his emergency contacts were Jesus and Claire Everly?
I remember. I do remember that. He once mag dumped a mountain because Tessa tripped and fell down it. He said he was going to clap the mountain for his OG.
I think I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. He said it over radio, and I was like, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate that.
I remember that night so goddamn clearly.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, God, 3, 4 in the morning, and you just see this line of cars coming up here.
Mm-hmm.
They even got Tessa out of bed.
Yeah, there's not a lot that'll do that. But if it's going to be anything.
I also remember shortly after Barry Brittle, I think, had a heart attack at Legion. It was something.
Yeah, and he was in the ICU, I believe, after that.
I think at that point I was like, I'm never coming into shift 3 again because this happens.
Well, he does kind of live up to his name from time to time. He is very brittle.
Yeah. So I was very much so still a trainee at the time.
It was you and Tommy, right?
Yeah. I think we were also the only 2 EMS on duty at the time. Harlow just wanted to go to bed. At least it's not raining for once.
Oh, Shirley's calling. Hey, honey. I'm at Wesley's Tower. I'd love some. Josiah Tower. Okay, love you. Come
Don't
on.
jinx Irene, buddy.
She asked where I was.
Oh.
I don't think she knows, which is fair. Gonna be okay today?
I think so. I don't know. I want to say I think so. I mean, the Shark Ranger thing is happening today, so.
Yeah, when is that? Charlotte wasn't sure what time.
I think usually they head out there like just after the meeting, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
Hmm?
I checked my mailbox when I left the house. There's only one person I know of that has the plushies.
You have the last one. I wasn't sure if you had one yet.
Did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be real. I almost cried when I saw it in the mailbox. I wasn't expecting it.
They have a Basil the Bunny plush.
That's adorable.
Hmm.
Aria submitted her application last night.
Okay.
I want to give her a chance. Because a lot has changed in the time she's been gone, and maybe she's changed in the time she's been gone.
That's true. Let's run her by the rest of command, see how they feel too. Since, I don't know if she's like a divisive one, but just in case. I don't think every applicant needs to be run by command, but, for sure, she's one of them.
Might be
Hmm.
certain. If Riv was still command, I know he'd be an outright no, but that's Riv, and he had a lot of no's that made no sense to me, so.
I mean, he also had a lot of hires that made no sense, so, you know.
And a lot of promotions that made no sense.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks was on duty for like a second yesterday.
Hmm.
Poor Ariel got on duty for this meeting and then offered to take a 13 alpha that turned out to be a 10 CG.
Ooh. Okay.
At the same time this is happening, a couple officers got beat down in the garage by MRPD. I think my plan for today is do the Shark Ranger thing, see how I feel, go from there.
That's good.
I think you should come along too.
I might. I don't know if. I mean, I know they hang out in the water or in the boat, but I still got the stitches in my head. I don't know.
We can keep you on deck.
Hmm.
Should be a good time.
How long is it? Because I've also got to. I've also got to keep an eye on a couple things.
They stay
I might
out
be
there
picking
for.
Jeffy up at the airport.
They stay out there for a little bit.
Okay.
And Charlotte and I were talking about having it be in shifts.
That's good.
There was that thing I put in high command chat last night, but I guess Timbo feels like he was kept out of the loop on this, and Charlotte tried.
That's his fault.
Charlotte tried. You can see in like the water lead chat, like she tried to get him to talk to her, and then he's like, "Well, I've been busy," and it's like, there were plenty of times they could have talked in the past 2 weeks.
And something I pointed out to Charlotte is like he said he was so busy, but also they had conversations, but also he had time to make all those cute little badges,
Yeah.
which probably took longer than a
But
conversation
then
with
he
Charlotte.
also, I think, had something to say about the mountain rescue cert. And I'm like, but
Yeah.
we talked about that
You were literally at the meeting for
in
that.
the meeting. Like, I know he wanted to put it under, like, a search and rescue cert, but I'm gonna be real, that makes no sense for the city. Maybe
No, it
outside of the city, but for the city where we have medics who cannot fly, or medics.
He has a lot of well, this is how it works outside the city mentalities, and he doesn't let them go.
Yeah. Like, yes, the shark contact unit, which I want to ask. Charlotte wants to ask the former SCU people, can we use SCU as our acronym? I
don't see why not.
I think it's funny. SCU and SRU working together like they never have before.
I'll ask Bundy later. We're supposed to have a ride along today.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Well, we were supposed to have one the other day, but I said I was going to take Lennon. And he was like, oh, I was going to steal you, but never mind. So we agreed Friday.
Yeah, has
instead.
anyone scheduled her her solo?
I don't know. I'm gonna real quick change the title of this channel.
Which one?
Final eval. And just call it eval log.
Has anyone reached out to Spartan yet? 'Cause I haven't had a
I
chance to.
don't know. There you go. I don't know. I feel like I've done fuck all in the last week or so.
Yeah, but you need time. I don't think I've seen my husband in 2 days. There's just been so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me wishes, like, misses when he wasn't a detective.
It's like you're happy for him, but damn.
I think it's probably the same way he probably felt when I got deputy and even when I got captain of, damn, I'm happy for you, but I never see you anymore.
Yeah. I was reading the docket earlier this morning when I woke
Oh,
up.
did you see what Bundy put?
It was very much a moment of when you can hear text. Objection. How's this dude gonna get bail when he's not in custody, though? Seems kind of counterintuitive to ask to be let out of jail conditions when you aren't in jail. I can just hear it.
Harper, I can hear Harper's reply too. She's like, oh, I'm the lucky one.
Yeah. Oh, am I the chosen witness who gets to attend this 6-hour spectacle? I'm gonna go.
Oh, 100%.
Just 'cause I wanna
I'm gonna
know.
go.
Yeah. Ah, my car.
I feel bad for Ash because she is literally in the middle of all this.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Shirley.
How's it going?
Good. The timing of this, I need to do something real fast.
You're fine. Yeah, I feel bad for Ash in this. Comes over, calls her stepmother, has a conversation with her searcher. I don't even understand why. Like, why any of this? I had never even heard the name Simon Riley before the day he stole my Explorer.
I mean, I'd heard the name. It was just of no relevance or importance to me. To me,
I
it's
had
just
no idea
Saint
who he
number
was.
587 because Jesus fucking Christ, there's a lot of them.
I'd never
Apologies,
heard his
miss.
name before. Tessa asked me what was wrong with me the other day, and I said, "Oh, I got shot in the head." You know, just like casual. 'Cause, like,
Casual.
what else at this point, you know? She asked by who. And then she said, respectfully, but who? To which I said, exactly.
I'm so curious about what Nick Simone was gonna do about this when we told him.
Well, here, so I actually talked to him briefly yesterday, not yesterday, the day before. He came to the fire station and said not to worry about him and he won't be a problem anymore.
Oh. What did he do?
I don't know. I know that on a clerical error, he's not in prison right now and he's asking for bail, but it's like, bruh, you've already failed that by being a flight risk because you didn't turn yourself in when asked.
Yeah, whatever judge picks up the case is gonna be like, LOL, you want bail? No.
He could have maybe had bail if he'd immediately turned himself in for the clerical error, but
He's choosing to try to outrun the warrant.
it's not gonna end because it's a serial assaults and killings.
Yeah. Which means, by outrun it, I mean he's gonna pull a Sebastian Appleton.
That's what I was thinking, was he's just gonna try and... Yes, he's so dumb.
That's the only way you outrun that warrant, is you basically stay in hiding until the day of the trial.
What a way to live. It's just so much easier to just turn yourself in, dude.
Which, I'm gonna need to stress to Ash that if she knows where he is, that's an issue.
Literally, yeah, it's literally a crime. Hi, honey.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I'm
Why are you laughing?
okay.
Okay.
I might have had some food in my mouth. Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
I have things.
You have things.
Okay. So, yep. I'm gonna place 2 things on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
You guys can look at them one at a time. One of you guys can grab them and look at them, and then put it on the ground again, and then the other one can put it on the ground. The first one, when you open the first one, there's gonna be 2 things in it that are kind of moving around. Just don't. You can look at them, just don't touch them. Okay.
What?
All right. Let me put them on the ground, and whoever wants to go first, go ahead.
Well, I guess I'm closer, so I'll just take it and then pass it. Oh my god, nothing will try to. Oh my god.
So the 2 things moving are gonna be surprises. There'll be 4 different possibilities of what you can get. And yeah.
Oh my god.
I also have coffee, but I'm waiting for the AOK to sell
Oh,
it.
you are getting
but I
coffee.
do have.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was okay. That was. I'm gonna put this in the Carvey because I just had a weird headache.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep not being able to get in my pockets,
Ooh.
but then suddenly I can't. So I'm gonna put it in the glove box. So that was weird. Look in them.
And
Look, don't
then
touch.
there's coffee on the ground for you.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yes, that's yours. So with what you can get in the archaeology set, you can get an animite, you can get a dinosaur footprint, you can get a dinosaur skull, or an empty one. And then with the surprise eggs, you get baby stegosauruses, baby ankylosauruses, baby Parasaurolophus, or an empty one.
I love
What was
it.
that last one?
Parasaurolophus.
Wafflesaurus.
I don't know. It's
Also, everything's in Geeky's glove box.
okay. And then here, have this is the coffee I'll be selling if I get approved. It's on the ground where I was sitting.
I feel like they wouldn't have let you make the coffee if you weren't approved for it.
I want to make sure that it's all written. John's working on it, and he's gonna get back to me. I want to make sure it's written somewhere that I'm allowed to, just in case.
Is he around?
We've been emailing.
Fuck, I wanted to ask him about the fire station. Because, we're not going to be selling anything out of it, but I wanted to ask if we can have blueprints to, like, be able to make little rewards and stuff to give out for free to just medics.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's something that someone's been working on.
Yeah, we have
And it would be nice to have them as blueprints instead of ordering them individually. It'd also be a lot cheaper.
we have some fun stuff planned for next month.
I haven't seen it.
Wait, really?
Mm-mm.
You should show her.
We should. Do we all
Now?
just want to meet at the fire station?
Yeah.
let's do it.
Geeky hair time. Uh-oh. You popped a tire. It's also in the best shape to begin with, so... Also, almost smashing. I didn't say it earlier because we were in the middle of all the stuffy stuff. I wasn't expecting to see Kiki this early. Like, I knew she'd make her way to the tower at some point. But I didn't think it was going to be, like, so close to the start of storm. Because I have random prio today, so I was like, bet. We will go up to the tower, do her thing. No one will know. But I wish I had been streaming when she opened the mailbox. Well, I think Kiki was always going to realize that this was going to be a difficult day for Veronica. Because like Veronica was saying to Wesley, he was the first person she lost that had people that cared about him. It was the first time she had to deal with telling people who cared about somebody that this person is no longer with us, this person is gone. And the fact that Kiki gave me the last Wesley plush, like, if you think, God, V is going to be devastated if she ever loses that. I'm just putting that out there. Like, I need to put it in her backpack, but she's gonna keep it in her pocket for today. Ow. See if I can repair kitted this. Like, after today, it's gonna go in her collectibles pouch as opposed in the protected pocket, but... for now. And the other graves that he alluded to wanting to clean are her mother's and Bass's. I am taking the longest route. I'm taking the train tracks. There's less things to hit on the train tracks. Ow. Better hope she doesn't crash out. The only reason I dipped down is because the local PD are going in there. Which, it's a bit early for that. It's a bit early for the power station. God, if she passes out, it's gonna be hilarious. Look, we're just gonna chalk it up to V is not in a great headspace today. So she's a little bit more, even more accident prone than usual. Also, at some point, I think I'm gonna order some Chick-fil-A because Lord knows I'm craving a chicken sandwich. specifically from Chick-fil-A. I haven't questioned where she is yet, so...
So how did you do that?
Do what?
Need to repair it.
The tire popped.
Wait, what?
What?
Why did the tire pop?
I have not taken that thing for a repair in like 3 months.
Okay, that'll do it.
I'm excited.
It's
Oh.
really neat in there.
I haven't seen nothing. Nada. Haven't seen any.
Well. Let me unlock it.
Ow. Hello.
Hello! Shirley hasn't seen this yet.
It's haunted.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a little haunted.
Haunted.
Oh, still?
It's just a little.
Yeah.
It was yesterday.
I tried taking something else out that might fix it.
Okay.
Because I'm wondering if the arrow's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So good.
So we have, obviously we have our locker room over here with showers and such. Mm-hmm. We have an ICU and morgue.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
Uh-huh. We have a classroom. And then outside of it, we
He
have
has
an
so many of those
MCI.
bouquets.
A murder kitty.
A tiger.
And a car accident.
Oh, this is sick.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
On the right over here, we have... Oh, you added a light. That's new.
Oh
We
my.
have a serial killer.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
I call that the 50 Shades of Grey room.
What?
It's because of
What?
the
I hate it.
thing.
Okay.
What? It's a padded sex wall.
Well, in here we have CPR training and also, you know, this little pool,
Oh, this is so
water
cute.
training.
Aw, cute.
I want to sit in it.
Oh, the chair?
I had to take the thing out because
Oh, are they all gone? Okay.
yeah, they're all gone.
That's fair.
So cool.
Yeah. And then upstairs. Fire training. So we have the infamous, we're hanging out on a beach, but one of our idiot friends walked too close to the fire. We have a blown up car at a gas station explosion. And then we have Maldini's.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wow. beautiful.
And then in here, everything is a prop, so it won't actually hurt you.
I haven't put the glow sticks in yet. I just haven't had time.
Nah, you're good.
Glow sticks.
Whoa. Oh, this is cool.
Right?
Oh my gosh, you did so good, V.
And then up top,
Think
You thought of everything.
up top is the most painful part.
Oh my.
did you add to it?
Since we opened it, no.
Oh, I just didn't realize there was a piece here by my head.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's building fire, building collapse, explosion, getting through the rubble and everything safely.
This is so cool. Wow. Something
Shirley? Oh no. Oh.
here.
Oh. Well, that
The ghost take her.
that settles that one.
The ghost took you. You're stuck here forever now. You're haunted. You cannot leave.
That settles that one. So, we're trying to figure out why this keeps happening to people.
I don't know
went to the
either.
front door.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, another question is, does it take a very long time to unlock and lock the doors to this place?
No, but you are gonna have to walk out in
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, like it took, like,
again and walk back out.
Yeah. It takes me a while to unlock the door sometimes.
Same.
yeah.
Okay.
Which is weird how it's only on this place.
It's
I thought it
haunted.
was a me thing.
No, I think it's an everyone
No,
thing.
I have the same problem, but only here.
I feel like this place is really gonna frustrate Nick Simone for some reason.
Huh.
Well, you did great.
He had to drag us out of the building the other day.
You thought of everything. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love it.
She did amazing.
Mm.
Because here's the thing, when we first got it, it didn't take that long to unlock.
Was it as you added things it got harder to unlock?
I think so.
But it's so
But
weird
I'm
that
not near the limit.
No. Huh.
And
the-
there's
the
only
entirety-
there's 4 fires in there and 1 sparking electrical thing.
I think the entirety of the DOC just died.
Well, R.I.P.
one?
them.
All of the DOC, like all of them. There's 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13
Were any of them
Bravos.
Winston?
Are they
And the
training by
past 5,
chance?
6. I don't know. No, Winston? No. It says disregard.
Oh, they probably did something dumb.
But then it says PD on top.
They're probably doing like a joint exercise then.
I like joints. Don't like exercise.
I like exercise. I don't like joints.
We're gonna be doing the shark ranger things.
I think so. Just don't know
Yeah.
when.
Now
Oh, is it now?
they're on radio and stuff, and there's like sorting things out.
Gotcha. Okay. Charlotte here yet?
Oh, I think people are on the aircraft carrier. And let's says she's gonna be at the firehouse.
Yeah, so. Do you want to come? Oh, you're not water certified. Fuck.
We can bring her.
Okay, that's true. Would you like to come to meet the SRU?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need
Castle's
to-
the one that volunteered to hold things down, right?
Um,
I think.
I think.
Well, I don't think Zelda is water certified either.
She's not, so she can help hold things down.
Yeah.
And my water, sir. That's my next one that I want to get.
I'll help you find-
Yeah, for shark contact stuff, I believe Charlotte wants to do the wetsuits.
Oh, I don't.
I think. We can double check with her when she gets here.
You know, I wasn't gonna get in the water anyway.
Yeah, so you're probably good in your standard uniform. Yeah, it's this with the paramedic stuff
Oh
on
my
it.
goodness.
I'm gonna check something.
Hello.
Hello, are you doing some Shark Ranger shit today, or are you doing other
Yeah.
things?
I am gonna do some Shark Ranger shit today.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm heading down to the fire station now. I just finished a PD meeting. There's some big talks about EMS stuff, so I feel like that's something you should know.
Like what?
About situations yesterday. Apparently it's been happening quite a lot. So I'll fill you in. It sounds like they're gonna talk to command anyway, which I advised, but
Yeah, is it about like what happened with Will and
the
Zelda?
10-12ing situation, yeah.
Gotcha.
They're really not happy about that. Like, to the point where
I
they
don't-
even
I
want to
don't
just
know.
ban EMS from 10-12ing, but I told them not to do that. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they.
Right.
Because that whole situation shouldn't have happened. They should have known better than to 10-12 that close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, apparently, the other week somebody barricaded themselves in, like, a red garage and had people shooting at them from left, right, and center, and...
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, someone... And the situation was, like, right next to red garage, so they were, like, pinned in. PD aren't happy with that at all.
Do they have a name on who that was?
Not a clue. I've asked them in future to just write down the names. Okay, if you're doing Shock Rangers, Timbo, are you okay to show them all the paramedic wetsuit uniform? Yay, cool. Paul, we all need wetsuits to be over on the ship. It's really cold and snowy.
Yeah, I told Kiki she can stay in her standard uniform because she's not planning on getting in the
Cool.
water with her stitches.
That's cool. Where is everyone?
All right, Shirley.
I'm gonna wear
let's-
this because I'm not getting in the water anyway.
Okay. All right. We'll talk when we'll come talk to you.
Hello.
Okay, where is everyone?
Hello.
Kiki and I are in the locker room with Shirley because we're gonna bring Shirley with us.
Welcome
and She's
out.
interested in
Oh.
getting her water cert next.
Cool. Who's gonna be holding down the city?
I
Just
believe Castle.
Wow.
Castle
Let's
on his
see.
own.
Zelda's also probably going to if she's staying on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Kiki
I'm
and I will
here.
come talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hello. Right.
Hello.
I don't know who else is coming. I was gonna give numbers, but I think we're the only...
Paul and Timbo are in there.
Yeah, I just told them to go get changed. I'm gonna put you all under me.
So they're on channel 15.
Mhm.
Are we flying out?
Before we do go, Charlotte needs to talk to us about something.
Yeah, I was in the PD meeting. It was
Nice.
pretty big. Hi, Shirley.
Hello.
Can I have ice packs? I'm gonna die.
Wait, let me get changed.
There was a situation yesterday where Will and Zelda were 10-12, way too close to a situation, and then a gang member rolled up and said, you know, don't roll in. and some stuff kind of aggressively because, you know, they don't want to get hit with the medical neutrality thing.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte spoke to both of them about, hey, you were way too close to that situation. And as soon as they said that, you should have backed away from the situation and gone to 1012 somewhere else. And apparently we had another situation where someone just barricaded themselves in Red Garage.
What?
There's apparently another situation too, but I didn't get much information on that. It's all like secondhand information at this point. But I asked them to bring it up to you guys immediately. They're gonna start doing that, taking note.
Okay.
Because we
little
can't
things
fix
like that.
something if we don't know it happened.
Yeah. So the way it was brought up was really it was in a pretty bad way. Like it was somebody just freaking out about that shit.
Yeah.
I can
Let's,
just hear everybody's flippers.
Yeah, I love it. It's just
Right. When Adam gets here, can you give him numbers too? Who else is here? Yeah, it would just be Adam that needs the outfit too.
where did that one go?
I love how you
he's on his-
still he's on his way. I love how you still have the cowboy hat.
Okay.
Listen, it's a part of me, okay?
Uh-huh.
But that's why I've got the backwards cap still. It's me.
Amazing.
You know, I'm gonna quit PD because I can't wear my backwards cap.
What?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
You can probably
not,
get
but-
to wear it later.
Yeah, but I probably have to be a full officer. Ugh. I don't want to do that.
You probably will get away with wearing a backwards cap.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my LSPD cap in my pocket and my.
All right, they're gonna give
Adam,
you
are you
numbers.
good to get dressed like this? Right. Kiki, Veronica,
Yes.
Shelly, if you want, I don't care.
Should we head up and get life flight ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just concerned that, like, PD's not reaching out to us about this shit when it happens.
Yeah, like they're not even reaching out to me, and usually they're really good about doing that.
Like Charlotte said,
Does anyone have any
they-
cash? Or do I have to go grab some?
I have some.
I have $298 on me.
All right, we're good on fuel. It's just getting there is going to
Yeah.
use a lot of it, so I just want to be sure.
It's concerning to me that, like, the first thing they're saying is they want to ban EMS from 1012ing.
What?
Like
Hold on,
Charlotte,
what?
Charlotte had to talk them down from that apparently.
Huh?
So I have concerns.
They
Like-
wa-
Like, if that's their first thought is instead of talking to EMS command, let's just jump to banning EMS from 1012ing.
No, that's not. That's they were advising that we ban them from doing that. But I was in a meeting overheard. Talking
what just
about it.
happened?
Overheard
That
what?
that was so weird.
I didn't like that. That was horrible.
Bro,
Yeah,
I just
but
snapped,
They
bro.
were talking about banning it, but I was in a meeting when they were talking about it. Like I overheard it, so I ran in and I was like, "Hey, look, this is not normal EMS procedure. Like this is what we're doing to fix it." I was on duty as a ride along. I saw it all. I was the one that told them to leave the scene, and then I was like, "We're retraining them on that shit immediately."
It's
I
a
don't-
minimum 2 blocks away.
What's
I had to go in
Yeah.
and change the wording in the SOPs to make it a little bit more clear. Like, you're at least 2 blocks away. No closer.
Ooh.
And out of the line of sight. If they can see you and identify you clearly enough to come up to you, that's a problem.
Yeah. Also, you should report when someone comes up and does that.
What? Sorry, like a criminal.
Like, yeah, you should report like, hey, someone just walked up to me and did
Oh,
this.
yeah,
I'm
so
moving.
what they were doing was they were saying PD from EMS on an empty channel. Like it was obvious they were all on channel 1, all hands on deck. So I called Zelda. This is how I found out what was happening. She said somebody came over to me and threatened me. So immediately 911, all details, please and thank you, and get the fuck out of the area.
Mm.
And she 911, PD from EMS.
Hi, Zelda.
Someone threatened me or something like that. So
Alright.
yeah,
Here's
that's
my mass casualty
basically
thing.
what happened. Yeah.
What? What? What are you? Why are you
Castle
people
is
shying?
staring.
It's our water
Not
uniform
staring.
for
I'm
the
looking at
when we go to the
Veronica
Leviathan.
because, like, I'm trying to ask something, but I don't want to ask.
What?
Everybody leaving?
We're going to go over to the aircraft carrier for a little bit to.
Why is he people shying at you?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Hey. No.
Right.
It's a water cert thing. It's like a department thing that I've been getting.
Okay, I'll just stay here.
Oh.
I
Zelda,
have a
here,
question.
I'll tell you why. You're next.
I have a question, guys. Can I wear this hat?
Yes.
I approve it.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a blunderbuss?
Okay.
What's that?
Have fun, everyone.
Everyone start loading up.
Remember swap seats when you get it.
Trip. I don't want to have to pull you out of the
Bucket.
like you can.
You did get the bus.
Cycle your engine.
Like the little kids. 41. 7.
We'll be back.
I'm just saying, I'm 1041, 107 sharp contact unit stuff.
Yeah, there's still a little bit on the channel 15, but it's mostly quiet.
Oh, maybe I just need to turn it back on and off.
Could you check? Sue. Is that one of our boats? It is, isn't it? Inver. Excellent. I have a boat docked on the southeastern side of the Leviathan.
I see
Look
it.
up right there. I'm trying something to see if when our anchors break, if we can maybe
Oh,
catch
why don't you
the
just
stray boats with the ship.
You did already.
Because they usually take off directly west.
Yeah, you gotta angle the boat. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe if the anchors break, we can catch the boats against the Leviathan by putting them maybe on the eastern side there.
Are there any weak spots on this carrier?
Negative, not yet. Some are working.
Hello?
Veronica, what's good?
Hi, Ron.
Maybe a fuel cuts, we can't
Would like to have a meeting with you.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna be busy for a bit doing,
Alright, the delegation
EMS
from the
stuff.
EMS is almost here. Is there
How
anyone
long you
else who's on their way to the
it's gonna
Leviathan
be a
now?
while.
Alright, just give me a call when you're free.
Alrighty, will do.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's on up top at the command deck, and once the EMS arrives, we'll have a big meeting.
Oh, there is many helicopters.
Yeah. It's how they get to and from the Leviathan.
That's why we want people to have a flight set. It removes that problem. Did you hear comms? Is everybody on channel 15 right now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Go.
He's pointing to the left.
Oh, he wants me on that one.
Yep. Hey, we are
Deploy!
Alright.
Oh, everyone!
Hello.
Welcome aboard the Leviathan. Ooh, nice hat.
Oh, thank you.
All right, come on. We're just about to start the meeting. It's happening upstairs.
Okay.
Tell you guys, I was cool.
If you guys want to be on our channel, we're on channel 15.
Already spying on you.
You gonna be okay in that, Kiki? It is a little chilly out here.
Yeah, I just
Moving
noticed.
this
Is
ladder
that
and
snow?
slipper.
Yeah.
It's snowing.
I'll be fine.
Is that
Cool.
hanging
We'll
like
snuggle.
like a
Kiki
freezer?
will snuggle.
Idle.
Yeah, EMS, you guys can stay right here. Me and Moose, we gotta talk for a minute. Yes, you brought everybody, huh?
Hello.
Impressive.
Hey. Oh.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're not wearing
Hello.
white, Versing.
Really, you need to stand over there. You need to stand over there.
I was asking a question, damn it.
Shouty question for the class.
All right.
What?
Well, it looks like we got everybody here. Oh. So, Helsing, what do you do? Okay, well, this is for like command and supervisors and stuff. Can you?
You gotta be here, Versing.
Can you just get back on your side, please?
Get back on your side, please.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can't order my food. It's too close to dinner.
First of all, I'd like to say ahoy, everyone. Welcome aboard the Leviathan. Date is July 21st, Friday.
Actually, heck it.
We're out here. It is a beautiful night. Moon, I'd say like 60% waxing, I believe. So that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
And it's snowing.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, that's new.
Thank you for it's snow, right? It's not anything.
No,
else,
it's just
snow.
asbestos.
It's asbestos, yeah.
What?
Oh.
God.
This ship was built in the 80s, I believe. So it is snow.
Thank you.
All right, we're just gonna get things out of the way because we have a bunch of announcements, so we're gonna make this quick, kind of get through it. Thank you, Belson, for going to your side. Belson, can you do me a favor? Can you come up here, please?
Also, if I'm quiet today, please let me know because
All right,
I've been messing with my audio stuff.
You stand before me today as a Shark Ranger. Shark Ranger who has fulfilled their duties very, very well. You've been taking things into your own hands. You've been putting on moist pursuit trials to deem that all of our people are deemed fit to operate ships. They know how to swim. Taking it upon yourself to give out call signs to those who aren't quite full Shark Rangers yet. And I'm impressed. Both Lucy and Turo also impressed. And so, Velsing, we would like to offer you the position of quartermaster within the Shark Rangers. This position will be alongside Lucy and Turo as the supervisors and will report immediately to me. This comes with a lot of responsibility, though, Turo, so I'm going to ask you if you accept, but just remember the responsibility that this comes with. What did I say?
He said this comes with a lot of responsibility, Turo.
Yeah, Turo.
Well, unlike my brother here, Turo, I can handle the responsibility.
Okay, you
and I gladly accept.
Oh!
Wow, that's
mutiny!
good.
Mutiny!
All right. Everyone here, by the power invested in me, is captain of the Shark Rangers. I hereby grant Han Velsing, not Turo, the rank of quartermaster within the Shark Rangers. Congratulations and well done.
Congratulations! Let's go!
You're more than welcome to keep the red outfit, but however, remember that supervisors are allowed to wear the white. So if you want to change into that at any point, feel free. Or if you want to remain yourself, that's totally fine as well. Congratulations, buddy. We'll get the roster updated soon. And you're welcome to stand up here with us, too. All right, we have a couple of other announcements. First thing I want to go over is, as you guys can tell, we have the EMS here with us today.
Hello.
There's a few things I need to go over with you guys, Shark Rangers specifically. And this has to do with how we work alongside the EMS. I envisioned a future for the Shark Rangers when I was putting together this unit, creating SOPs and things like that, and deciding where we were going to go. And that future, right from the beginning, has always included us working very, very closely with every other department. One department in particular is the EMS. We must work alongside the EMS when it comes to any kind of rescue, any kind of search and rescue, recovery, that sort of thing. And we need to defer to their knowledge when it comes to this kind of situation. For instance, let's say that somebody is known to be drowned somewhere, or known to be drowning, or there's a situation where a recovery is necessary. As Shark Rangers, we do have expertise on the ocean. However, the EMS also have expertise on the ocean, as well as expertise when it comes to dealing with injured individuals. So what I'm going to tell you guys is that if there is no signs of danger, if there is no threat, no immediate threat from any persons or anything like that, the EMS need to be allowed to work directly alongside you guys. All right, there have been a couple instances recently that I've been made aware of where EMS were asked to stand by while we dealt with something when there was, from my understanding, no apparent threat. Now, I'm not going to point any names or point any fingers or name any names because honestly, that doesn't matter. But what I'm telling you guys is I need each and every one of you to treat the EMS as though they are one of us and that they're absolutely important to what we do. I know that this is a larger problem within the PD. It is not a problem that I think will be solved very easily. However, problems like this aren't solved overnight, and if we can at least do take one small step forward in making sure that a problem like this is solved and that the EMS are given the respect that they deserve, then I would like to see that happen within the Shark Rangers. So once again, as long as there is no threat, all of the Shark Rangers are to work alongside the EMS very closely. They are also trained in water-related stuff, water-related recoveries, and they are probably better so trained to do so than us. So make sure you guys are including them, working alongside them, and just furthering the relationship that I saw for this department or this unit to begin with. Is everyone clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, sir.
Aye. And real quick, Charlotte, is Veronica here?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay, there you are. Is there anything you guys would like to add to that?
Ahoy, 350s on
No, I think you got everything we talked about.
Excellent.
That's pretty good.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. I believe that might cover everything today. EMS, I see you guys are out here in full force. Did you guys have anything prepared today? Would you guys like to go through anything with us?
We didn't really prepare it because it's quite simple, but we can go over like water rescue training, just so you know how to like help people once you get them out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that.
Maybe what we could do, since we have so many, is we can break into groups, and we can do like say maybe 2 or 3 groups and just kind of do some scenarios and whatnot.
Do we have anybody available for a shuttle, or should I get a boat?
We're in the meeting right now. Grab a boat.
Okay.
What do you mean you got? Why is everyone in meetings today?
All right, if you guys just hold on until the meeting's done, then we can fly you over. But we're almost done.
I
with
can
the
go grab them.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I can
sure.
take life flight over to go get them real quick.
All right. I think it'd be cool if we maybe split into groups. That we can get a couple small things going, a little bit more personal, hands-on. Maybe do some, we can use maybe use people as like dummies essentially. Kind of go over things to do, positions, anything that you guys would want to train us on, because as well trained as we are on the ocean, we don't have the same expertise that EMS have. And again, we can give somebody like preliminary medical to kind of stabilize them, keep them safe, but we are going to defer to the EMS knowledge on that every single time. But we need to know how to treat them safely to begin with. So I think it'd be really cool if maybe we split into small groups. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah.
Seaspro, Maddie.
Might be Thunder. I think Thunder.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Well, I'm not just gonna fucking stand around while something lands. Hello, get to it, everyone.
It's Valsing.
Jesus fucking
Unidentified aircraft just landed on the device. Suspects are all red, climbing up.
You're not carrying a scar out here. No, you're not carrying a scar out here. You're not taking
That. Who I think it is.
Oh god.
It looks like you're
Both
cheating.
landed. He's got a warrant. All right, Shark Rangers, get to it.
Hello.
EMS, stay out of
Yeah,
it.
EMS, just stay up.
Get to work.
Oh,
I knew this is where you'd all be. I was looking around.
The
I was like, where are all the
That's where
cops?
we
And
are.
I
Meeting
thought,
part.
you know what? They're doing Shark Ranger duty.
You're right. So, hey, you.
Hayes, you said you guys are up in Sandy?
Yep.
We're just gonna come over
Look at
here.
the rest of the EMS though.
Yeah, look, the view
Alright, I'll
is,
come get
is pretty.
Paul!
Paul. He's
Paul.
nosy.
Oh, there we go.
He has an ankle warrant, so it's best to stay away.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna stay over here. We're just gonna.
No
Alright,
worries.
well,
just
we can
my
game
little
plan
brother.
while they're dealing with that.
Yeah, let's go over how we would help.
You get an officer's pet before the storm.
Water, so did I.
She's interested in
So
getting
make,
her
yeah,
water
make
set.
sure your
We
pet
did
is
get it back.
Have it back, yeah.
Who's instructor? Is everybody here?
Well-
Instructor? No. You are. I think it's just Adam that's not.
I volunteer to be a body.
Do we have someone by the Sea Sparrow itself?
People call me a dummy all the time, so it's perfect.
Plankton can play down by it if you want.
So basically,
Yeah,
let's
if you
go
can.
over it. If we're training people, we're gonna train them how to, I guess, do CPR if there's water in lungs, recovery position.
Suction machine for
No, we're not
getting
training them.
on.
They don't have
That's-
any of that.
That's us. We
Currently
just
having a
basically have to teach
standoff
them
with
how to get
who's
the
gonna
water out of the
change
lungs and how to keep their heart
who's not
pumping
gonna
until we get
change.
there.
Yep. Suction
we're in the
machine
same thing?
does the same
No,
thing.
they
No,
They
we
don't
have
have
that.
that.
They
We
don't
have
it,
that.
we
They
have
don't.
it.
They
Oh,
can't
oh,
use a suction
they-
machine because they don't
Oh.
have it. They don't have it. They're
I thought,
cops.
I thought you guys speaking about like us.
No,
No,
we're
we're
training
teaching
them how
them
to
in
do
the
it
basics
until we
Ah,
get there.
until
yeah.
we get
Alright.
on scene, or if they pull them out first, and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like how you would teach any civilian how to do regular first aid on someone who's drowned.
Somebody get
Yeah,
behind him and
CBR.
undo his mask.
And
Oh, he's moving! He's
Right.
moving towards the Sea Sparrow!
Oh my God, is he dead? He's
Get
down.
check
He's
airways,
dead.
get water.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
down.
yeah,
EMS
All
are on
right.
scene!
Oh, perfect. Well, maybe we can grab a fingerprint
Active
test
scenario.
kit or something and see if this is actually Eugene.
Where did he
Job
go?
well done. Good work, Shark Ranger.
We're in the same thing. The
Plankton will
Sea Sparrow.
detain him.
Where did he?
Shark Ranger W.
All right, well done, everybody.
Where did he?
I need to make a couple phone calls, but
Call.
let's get maybe we can start getting
Where
split
did
up
he
into
go?
groups and
fell
doing
straight
some of
to
this
Buffalo.
this training because I'm actually really excited for this.
Can you check if he has Rose badge with him?
I think we went the wrong way.
I think we did.
I think we went too far down.
There's a ladder somewhere. I think this needs to be part of our training out here.
This is warrant for us.
Not like this,
He kidnapped Monroe's dog. And we were able to retrieve it.
What?
Yeah.
I never did that.
Wait, there's Sea Sparrow rental paper on the ground on the command deck.
Bouncing back.
He also has had Monroe's badge. I don't know if he has it on him.
You can go dig
You
around
brought
for some
him.
crates if you want.
I'm
see
not
if you can find
Eugene.
You look a lot like a little brother, and I think I'd recognize
Maybe in the bigger crates.
I'm not him.
Hmm.
If you're actually arresting me, just make it quick, because I was gonna go to sleep.
I wonder if maybe we can put him to work.
Put me to work.
Yeah, maybe we can get you some manual labor here or something like that.
Maybe he could put
Manual labor.
drowning with them.
What is that? What is this? Panama?
You're one of the strongest old guys I've ever met. So
Okay, what
I mean,
the fuck? I'm sorry. What the
you
fuck
should
did
be-
you just call me? I'm sorry. What? What did you
sorry,
just
is
call
your hearing going? Let me get.
No,
I said you're one of the strongest old guys I've ever
you
met.
can't
so
say that word.
Say what? Strong?
Old.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to say like you're one of the weirdest old guys I've ever met.
Can't-
But
Stop it.
stop what?
You can't say the O
In the
word.
crate.
Well,
He's trying to dig through it.
I mean, why not? I'm older than you.
No, you aren't.
I'm 340.
No, you are. You're
I was
full
born
of
in
poppycock.
1683.
You are full of bullshit.
All right.
I would know. I would know. I
He's
didn't
gotta
see
go
one
I
of
would
check
those
out the
know.
MCs.
fingerprints.
I
count.
fought in every war. All of them.
Are you mocking me?
Yes.
You're an asshole. That's mean.
So, did you fall under?
Ow. I fell on my arm. I tried to push it up. I tried to hold my arm up as I fell and it went.
Oh, is that your arm?
God.
There was my arm, yes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I can document
God.
C-Sparrow.
You know what? Wait, Eugene. I have an opportunity for you.
Oh, oh!
Oh my.
We're actually about to do some EMS training where EMS are going to show us what to do with like recovered bodies from the
What
water
the
and stuff
fuck?
like that. But we need someone to act as the body.
What the hell?
How do you feel about being a body?
Seaplane.
All right.
Off the Buccaneer dock.
Yeah, all right. What do I get out of this?
Huh.
Yeah, all right. Do I just have to be a corpse?
Does that mean we have to throw
well,
him
I mean,
overboard?
we would. Let's see.
Is it on the air or is it landed?
It was in the water.
What do you mean
but
the
it was
data's not the
facing
best?
towards the island.
Just use the cup and
Oh,
string.
see
Just use
that?
the pigeon.
I could probably get on the north side and
use
see
the
if I see
pigeon.
any
Oh, there we go. We got it.
or a boat going towards the island.
Oh, okay,
That's not me,
perfect.
no.
Is the landing area clear? Life flight is landing.
the hell
I'd
did
have
you
to
get that
check with
machine
the.
from?
I'd have to check with the officers involved, but it's possible we could get you on.
There's a
parole
Sea Sparrow in the
and,
middle of the landing zone.
We're in international waters.
This
Oh,
button
it's
is
terrifying.
just on the other side of the
Yeah.
ship
Looks
here.
like the boat has
Oh.
moved into the water.
Are we just gonna leave the Sea-Sparrow here? I documented it, but
It's just floated over.
That's really out. Oh my goodness. So
I'm
racist.
pretty sure that we floated into it.
We might be able to like commandeer it
No,
for
I
our
don't
own. I
need
mean,
the
was
hospital.
that rental papers upstairs?
I've hurt myself
didn't
in
see
many
any in
ways
there.
more than that.
Yeah, have
I
any
rented
rental
a
papers
damn
on?
helicopter.
rental papers upstairs before you fell down.
oh, okay.
Ow.
Did he have Monroe's badge, by the way?
Hello, brother. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Hello.
Well, I can't
Oh,
swim, so you'd have to
fuck.
uncuff me.
Well, there are rental paper in the command deck if you want to check it
Yo,
out.
EMS, you guys are
Can't
looking
possibly swim without
sick
legs.
right now.
Or arms.
What the
Aren't they
fuck?
great?
It does say Sea Sparrow on it.
I can't check the playment.
Just break them. Just break these. Yes. Yes,
No,
break
do
them.
not. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, look, they 100% broke.
That's on
Nope.
the ground if you want them.
I don't think Timbo would ever do something
Nope,
so
they're
illegal.
good.
I don't know. He
Intel.
seems like a strong
See,
EMS to
Veronica,
me. I
before I
think he'd break
forget, come over
Yes,
here
we are.
quickly. I remembered. Does anybody else still have like a dark colored Explorer?
It's obsidian.
I mean, Tim's is a little dark, but
Yeah, there was another comment about dark colored Explorers, looking like
Advised
police cars and
crate has
scenes
been
and confusing.
restocked with whiskey.
That's why I said no.
Reminder, limit one per
Yeah,
person.
so just make sure nobody's like changing it to dark when
I
you
feel like
guys
the
aren't
only
around.
person who would be like that would be Tim, like not Timbo, but Tim. So
I
would
also
check
think
that.
it could have been the day of Bass's funeral, and
it
Could've been.
might have been, yeah.
and they got a bit confused. That's fine. Like that's easily excusable, just as long as like nobody else is doing that.
Is
Yeah, of
the
course.
rental paper
Yeah,
still
because
up there?
that's the only day we had black as an approved colors.
Man, you know it'd be great if they came to one of us. With
Oh no,
these
this was somebody going to
Oh my
I guess
Jesus.
other people, but it was brought to like the meeting that I was in instead.
I see. Okay.
So it wasn't like somebody was like gossiping. I think they were just trying to get their opinions out there, and it just became a discussion. And I overheard it, and I was like, "Hey, yo, I can let you know that I was involved in that situation. I can guarantee you that's not how EMS works."
5 bottles.
And just all of it.
That's my thing, is them having some kind of big old meeting about it before
Okay, yeah,
talking
you have
with
the
EMS command and
Sea
just
Sparrow
nipping
rental
that in the
papers.
bud.
Yeah.
But they're gonna come to you guys, and they've made it very clear that if any officer has a problem with how EMS do anything, they don't gossip about it, they don't do anything.
That's
they
the
go
whole
to...
reason they have to go to Bison, and Bison is supposed to talk to us.
Yeah, so they're making it so that they either go to the command or they come straight to you
The badge
guys.
has been recovered.
Any problems, you know?
Okay, but then you can be on parole.
Yeah, because then that turns into a whole bunch
the
of
C-part is
misinformation
narrow
about
out
how
of the way,
EMS
though.
operates and just assumptions, and I don't
yeah,
like
instead
that.
of asking, you know, the people who run it.
Yeah, so I've been like really on it, so any comment I hear about EMS, or like I go on ride-alongs, and I'm not gonna lie, EMS are a mess when you guys aren't around and I'm on a ride-along.
Yeah, and I hate that.
So I literally have to sit there on my ride-alongs and deal with EMS shit, and it really pisses me off. But you know, like I can see it happening, it's annoying, and I'm not just one to sit there and let
Yeah,
it
because
happen.
that's the thing. No one pulls that shit when Kiki and I are around.
And they're gonna deny they pull that shit when we
it's
ask
also
about it.
it's also the fact that you won't notice that shit until you know.
Could you not? Could you?
Oh, hello. It's also you don't pull that shit unless like you don't notice that shit until you see it. But I'm usually with the officer on scene instead of
That's bad.
at AMS. You know, not paying attention because why would I need to?
Yeah, exactly.
So like I've seen it a few times.
I'm not guilty that I did.
Well, I mean the conversation's over now, but yeah.
Yeah, I would hope that they reach out to myself or Kiki, like, in the next hour or so, and they
I'm
don't
always
just
accessible.
leave it.
I think Viv said that she was gonna reach out to you guys when she had a moment, so
Gotcha.
just give her a bit of time.
Yeah, I think people are so used to how Riv ran things that they don't realize that I'm not Riv.
Yeah.
Like, that shit's not going to fly.
Okay, so they want us to break into teams for this thing too. And
Okay,
just have, like,
what are we doing? I had to go fly over to MRPD. and
Basically,
pick
we're just gonna break into teams and teach people how to do like CPR, roll into recovery
okay.
position, how to get water out of lungs, and just basic treatment until
Yeah, you're not
um,
guilty that you did
we
that.
get here, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not guilty that I did it.
Right. Okay.
And then Eugene showed up, and I think they're talking about using him as a dummy.
We need a body.
Oh,
You need to pretend like you're a
What's-
drowned victim.
What is that? The pump thing. The thing you put over their faces when you're doing CPR instead of using mouth to mouth.
Yeah, I don't think they have access to them, so.
I think isn't that like in every first aid kit in every car
The pump
since
thing.
the last 10 years?
You mean
Yeah, the one you squeeze, the one you squeeze that you.
No,
the bag.
No, that is a CC cert thing.
Yeah.
Like the bilge thing, it doesn't go like in their mouth; it just goes around their mouth. So it's like.
Are you talking about
you're talking about the air
We've
valve,
got our
right?
volunteer
The
body for the.
I don't know what it's
the
called.
training. So
Are you
what's,
talking about the
what is a good
disposable
place to
thing
do
that
this, EMS? How would
is
you
like a
to,
barrier
so you don't-
between the
so you
mouth
can-
and the?
Yeah, so you can avoid
training
like.
us? I guess we won't break into
mouth-
groups since we have one volunteer body already.
Oh, bet.
Well, we could just have another.
Who's our body?
Eugene.
Eugene, he's on parole right now, so he's going to be our body for the EMS training.
Oh, bet, like community service.
Community
Okay.
service. Yeah.
Yeah, so if there's like a scenario you guys want to go down, he knows that he's going to be doing role play, but he's supposed to keep his clothes on for the role play.
Why would he take them off?
I think the only role play he knows is the erotic kind.
Oh.
It is the only
God.
one. I thought it was the only kind. Whoa!
Disregard shot. Disregard shot. Shot.
Eugene, it's fine. It's fine.
Disregard.
Oh my
disregard.
God, what was that?
Was it a death pop?
All right, hold tight, everybody. So, is there like a
Maybe.
scenario or something you guys like to go over?
Sorry,
'Cause
I-
honestly, I'd like for you guys
The
to show
secret
us like
SRU meeting room.
what we should do as soon as we like pull somebody out of the
Get
water.
the fuck out of there. It's so
Getting them out of the water and like holding their head above is pretty basic stuff for us. But like what to do after
Once
that?
you get them onto land or something.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
get them into a
Yeah,
boat,
absolutely.
even if
Sure, we're on the
possible.
guard. Yeah, it's the face shield. That's
Possible.
what he was talking about.
I got it. We got it.
Creates like the barrier, so you're. Yeah, I remember that from when I did CPR.
All right, well, I gotta take this phone call. Please gather around EMS and listen to Charlotte.
Here, let's
Do we want to split up into multiple groups
No,
to
no,
make it easier for
Eugene,
questions
one
and
group
stuff?
because we only have one body.
Eugene's gonna be the body.
Yeah.
That's fine.
As long as people pay attention, I think we should be
Mm-hmm.
fine.
So we'll put Eugene in the middle and have him lay down.
Eugene, can you come over here and drown for us?
Well, actually, I've been talking a lot
Oh,
recently, and I
careful!
feel
He's
like
gonna jump off the
on
boat.
him.
He's absolutely gonna jump off the boat. Yep, yep. Oh,
No,
yep,
no,
there it is.
no,
Okay,
no.
this is gonna be a real world example. Oh, I thought he was doing.
Like pretend with like a glass of water or something.
Are you sure you don't mean to actually
You're gonna
drown? I can-
waterboard him?
Yeah, we need you to act, basically.
What if you piss on me?
Ah,
Huh.
Oh, God.
Oh
That is
no!
also a myth.
That dude's drowning.
All right.
That dude's.
Actually, pretty good at roleplay. What the hell? Hold on.
Hey, somebody help that guy.
So,
Okay, what is
if you were an officer and you were finding somebody drowning like that, what would you do?
Help!
I
Somebody
yell
help
at
that
EMS
guy.
to fix that.
Well, EMS aren't here right now. What would you do?
Say EMS
God.
isn't here
Let
yet,
him die.
and you're just gonna let him die?
Help! Help! Help!
Listen to
Come on,
his
get-
airways
get on your
close
feet.
to
Somebody come
mouth.
and save Eugene.
I'll
pretend it's not
volunteer.
Eugene.
There you go.
All right.
Pretend it's someone you give a shit
Oh
about.
God!
Yeah,
What
so-
the hell?
Can
Nobody
you
could
hear
help.
me?
Pretend I'm Officer Best.
Oh, can we not?
No.
No, is that too soon?
Too soon.
You're a little too soon.
Oh,
So try to listen to his breathing, see if there's anything that I can hear from his mouth or nose. And I'll try to look at his chest to see if it's moving. If it's moving, probably signifies that it's at least breathing. Then I'll check his pulse. If there's no pulse, then I'll start CPR right away on his back.
He does
kind
also
of
seem to
thing.
have some gargle
Oh.
breathing, so he's trying to breathe, but his
Mhm.
lungs are full of water.
So,
I want to get
I
that
would-
water out.
Yeah, so we need the suction equipment. Probably carry those in our vehicle.
I-
So we go to our vehicle and
You guys
get
do have
them.
that? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay. But what you can also do
Arsenal
is you can
rolling
roll
fuck.
them into the
I didn't
recovery
even know you
position.
did that.
Yeah. Try to
so
get him to
I-
cough and stuff.
Yeah. I would usually start with the recovery position.
Yeah.
Imagine
so
you
I
didn't
roll
have
his
to
sign.
Because I would like to, but the link doesn't work.
I think
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure it does.
There you
That's not
go.
how a plunger works.
Pretty sure.
We try to like a little pat on the back sometimes helps, like babies. Like, go,
why
see if
wouldn't
he's
the
got
plunger
some-
work?
next to Valsinger class.
Is it like
I'm coming
snake
to the
venom
side.
where I could just like suck the water out? Like,
No.
Give it a go. Give it a go.
You want to try that? Here. Let's tag team
Well, no,
this.
they
Sure.
said it-
you
no,
wanna?
they said it
You
didn't
don't wanna?
work.
Oh no, if you want to try it,
sure.
and he's
If
giving
you wanna-
If you'd like
consent.
to experiment, you're welcome
you can
to,
try
but
it.
Yeah, he's not
it's generally
actually
not how the
drowning, so
human
you can
body
always
works.
try.
Yeah.
well, but
You want to
there's
try
no
it?
water that's gonna come out, and it's not
There's
real.
no way.
You gotta
I
pretend.
mean, you know,
Pretend.
he's role playing that he's drowning, so you role played that water came out.
Huh.
Okay, let me line up. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, no tongue.
All right. Well, okay. Okay.
Just gotta suck it out.
Is it working?
Huh? How's it
I don't know.
working out? Ew!
It's
What
tiny.
the bloody hell?
Oh, I got something. I got something. I got it.
What'd
He's
you
good.
get?
I don't know. What are those?
You pulled my
Teeth?
dentures out into your
Those
mouth.
are his dentures.
Oh no! I pulled his teeth out of his mouth.
They're made out of wood.
no.
They're made
Oh,
out
Probably
of
put
wood.
that back. Should probably put
uh,
that back.
Yeah, she probably.
You've probably got
Ugh.
splinters in your tongue and lips now. They're made out
Wait,
of wood.
Is that what that
teeth made of
is?
wood?
That's not what we're supposed
Yes,
to do.
during the big war of the Bagger War, like 4 years ago, they took my teeth and gave me wooden ones.
Oh.
They're wood. Oh, that's why it tastes.
Get splinters in my lips.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, you know, I call that a success, and I shall do it next time somebody drowns.
All right. Life saved.
How do you feel, Eugene?
That
Do
was
you
pretty
feel
good
like
there.
you
That's kind of
died,
the
or
form
do you
I used
feel
to suck
like
the
you
water out there, Kiki.
leave?
All you got was his teeth.
I might
Yeah,
still be.
I mean,
I'm
and
still
water-
drowning. I'm drowning.
Well,
you're
water's
still
lighter
drowning.
than teeth.
So this guy's teeth came out in your mouth, and you're just gonna go back and lay on the
Yep.
ground.
Yeah.
Should we just call the morgue now and tell them we
Yeah,
got a DOA?
may as well. I did all I could.
Oh my
I got
God.
the, you know.
All right, so Minerva noticed that he was trying to breathe and he had no pulse, which is interesting. But his lungs are full of water, so we had to get the water out. She turned him onto his side for the recovery position. keep his spine aligned. You want to try and get the water out of his lungs. You can do that a number of different ways. You can try doing CPR, which actually would probably be the bet you want because he has no pulse. Because CPR is kind of like a multitasking in a way, because it helps with not only his breathing, it's going to also try and help jumpstart his heart again by getting it back into a pumping
Hi,
motion.
Kira.
Don't
Have
forget,
any of you
if your
done
hair
CPR before?
cracking ribs, you're doing it right.
That is unfortunately normal.
Okay, noting it down. Break their ribs. And I'm
You
doing
know,
all right.
it's not the goal to break their ribs, but it is normal to have to use enough force that you could crack a rib. Yes, Felsing.
Please don't crack my
happens?
ribs.
Don't have ribs.
Getting some news. Shut
Then-
up on
what?
the
It'll be
please
very
during this.
Don't break them.
That's true. I do.
Yeah,
What
that's
if you
great.
don't have ribs? That's a good
Because
question.
the ribs just kind of get in the way of it.
He's
Yeah,
not
just-
talking
that would
about
make
the
it
drum
very
that
easy
comes
on
with
us.
it.
The point of the rib is to protect the lungs and the heart. Oh, someone's
Oh
coming
my
in
god,
hot.
who
What?
is
Is
here?
that a
Oh
Mueller
my
landing?
god.
Oh my
I think it's a
god.
Mueller
Oh
landing.
my god.
Is that actually Mueller?
Yes. Oh my
That's a
god.
Mueller landing.
Action movie landing.
Hey, it worked.
Wi-Fi's the one with the wheels on it.
I mean, they do say any landing you walk away from is a good one.
Fuck you, Stubble.
I suppose.
All right, guys, I get it. Stubble's really cool and all. We're doing training right now.
Not that cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I know he's
All
pretty
right.
cool.
So we start doing CPR on this guy.
Uh-huh.
Do you all know how to do CPR?
good
Yeah.
at
Oh, hi,
I'm
Juno.
really good
Hi,
at
Juno.
CPR.
Why
I
is
can
Juno
do
drunk?
CPR.
Juno, this is a training.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, Juno definitely
don't
had more
throw
than
up
one
on him.
whiskey. I don't.
Hey,
Bell saying
sweetheart.
Juno
Only
had
one
more than
whiskey in the
whiskey.
room.
I can
Oh.
tell by the
Careful,
way I use my horse.
No, he's
I'm a
a
woman's
lot.
man.
He's
No
not
time
actually.
to talk.
No, he's breathing.
dying.
Oh, my ribs.
Maybe
Juno,
do it a
my
bit
ribs.
nicer.
All right,
Maybe do it
all
a bit
right,
lighter,
all
Juno.
right,
Juno, you gotta
Get
stop.
off him.
Pull her off. Pull her off.
Juno, cut it out.
Why? You don't
He's
want me
not
to
actually
save this
dying.
man?
He's still dead. He's still
He's
dead.
Is this what happened when
I'm
Bass
drowning.
died? No one gave
Bass
him
was disintegrated by a
CPR.
bomb.
This has nothing to do with Bass. And you. What the? Juno, this is. Why are you so drunk? Get over there.
No,
Go sit her down in the bay.
no.
Juno,
Bloody
go sit
alcohol.
down. Get her
Get
closer
one
to
of
the
the two
ground.
people that
Because
brought her
of
here
her
to take
head.
care of this, please.
The thing about being drunk is that the closer to the ground you are, the less chance you have of falling and getting hurt.
Caught me as I was falling.
It's better to just put a drunk person on the ground, leave them there. On their side, of course, so they don't
I'll
choke.
be right back. Thank you.
All right. Well, now that somebody's come across and tried CPR and broken this guy's ribs, what next?
I'm in pain.
Oh yeah, I broke his ribs.
Hey, that's good CPR.
Yeah, thanks,
Oh,
guys.
Charlotte, look after her right now.
Are you, Eugene? Are you actually in pain?
My ribs are broken.
Real?
How many?
All of them, probably.
We might need to
I
put
will
a
be
quick
right back.
pause on this role play for a moment to.
Oh, it's
This
fine. I'll
is
be
role
fine. I will
play.
be
My
fine.
food
Yeah, I'll
is
be
here.
fine. I'll be fine.
Wow.
I'll just live through it.
No, we brought the hospital to him.
I can fix him.
Oh.
Just
Keep her
give
away
me
from
a
me.
scalpel and duct tape.
Keep her away from me.
I personally think that I would like to see an EMS do the CPR, so I know what I should do. Because I just kind of get in there and I do the. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
Petrified. Ma, by my side.
That's the song you're supposed to sing while you do the CPR. Well, then everyone yells at me and says that's too slow.
So at what point do you do the pushes? Like on what beat?
I think Gloria Gaynor did an amazing job on that song, and it's the right song actually.
Like at first, like is it first then you push? I was afraid.
Well,
afraid, and then
you
another
can
push,
tell by
or-
the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, I've been in war, I've been kicked around
But I
since
think
I
that's
was
the wrong
born,
part of
and
the
it's
song.
alright, it's okay. You may look the other way. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man.
What is
Whether you're a
happening?
brother, whether you're a mother,
Oh,
staying
so
alive,
happening.
staying alive. Feel the city
What is
breaking,
happening?
everybody shaking, staying alive,
Staying
staying
alive,
alive.
staying alive. You to focus on anything.
Staying alive,
Staying
staying
alive,
alive,
staying alive.
staying alive,
Staying alive, staying alive.
This is basically how every PD training I've ever been to has gone. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's pretty cool.
first I was afraid, I was
Somebody yell, that's
petrified.
what
The
we
most
need.
important
Somebody
thing
yell.
is to just make sure the water goes out and the air comes in.
You guys hear that? Water
Yeah,
out,
okay.
air in.
Out the water in with the air. That's
But you told
the
me
trick.
not to suck. I thought that. I don't know.
Just stop
All right.
sucking and be better.
Can we like real kill Juno and then you do real CPR on her?
I think
Or
instead of sucking,
I
you're
think it's
supposed
probably
to
going to
blow.
happen anyway. There's lots of ladders around here. All right, we're gonna do test to make sure you were paying attention. Adam,
It's
get up here.
time.
This guy's just been pulled out of the water. We got him up on
Yeah.
the beach. He's on the beach now.
drowned,
He's full of water.
Right.
He's not breathing. What do you do?
I get an EMS to do it. Easy.
Well,
Not here
EMS,
yet.
You've called for EMS. They say I'm 3 minutes out. I'm not gonna be there for like 3-4 minutes.
There, you're Polito, and
Oh.
they're down at the fire station.
All right, I
They
know what
only
I
have
do.
ambulances.
I get to
Cole-
cracking as many ribs as I can, quick ASAP.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What? That didn't look like CPR. You're not supposed to use your feet for CPR.
Sorry. I
fuck
was
is
trying
this
to be
torture I've been
innovative.
forced into?
I was trying
Get
to
in
be
there and do it
innovative.
right.
Guess some
Break this
balls.
guy's ribs, but in role play.
Gene made a really bad deal there.
Don't die. Don't die.
Ow, my ribs. Ow.
Well,
Actually
you gotta-
breaks ribs.
First, you gotta check if he's breathing or not.
You missed a crucial
Oh.
step.
What was it? What was
Is
it, Moose?
he breathing?
I don't fucking know. You said he was dead. In the hypothetical, you said this
He's
guy's
just
fucking
been in
dead.
the water for a while.
Oh, then what does he need? You want a sandwich, sir? You hungry? What are you laying down for?
That's
I
for
don't
you
think putting
in the
anything in
house.
his mouth right now is a good idea.
Give him
Oh,
mouth
so he's
to
not
mouth.
breathing. So he's not
The
breathing. You're
only
spoiling
thing in
the
his
ending for
mouth
me.
should be your tongue.
I think I'm drowning, I think.
Good comms, Good comms.
Adam, get out of
Can
here.
we-
You're off. You failed.
You need a
Anita,
jump.
Anita,
Yeah?
you're up. Let's see what you
Oh
got.
shit.
We just pulled this guy out of the water. We don't
think
know
I'm
any of
drowning.
his vitals. He's filled with
Okay,
water.
alright.
EMS for 5
Okay.
minutes out.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna check if he's breathing first of all. I'm gonna check. Okay, alright. It seems like he is breathing, so I'm gonna check his pulse. He checks pulse.
He has no pulse.
He has no pulse. Okay, I'm gonna have to start
Oh, God.
compressions on his chest,
How is
on
he
his
breathing
chest.
but
Alright.
has no pulse?
Oh, that's why. Hey, when your body, when you die, you know, you
I'm
secrete all
gonna
of your
do
insides.
just
So that's
very
my body just
slight-
breathing.
Slow compressions. I'm not gonna go all the way to actually break your ribs because you are still alive right now. Just gonna do CPR. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna check if he's breathing after a couple of compressions on his chest. So I'll stop the CPR and check his pulse after. So I'm gonna stop now. We're doing a good bunch of CPR
Where's
and
my
I'm gonna
dad?
check his pulse.
Has a
Okay.
slight pulp.
He has a pulse, so I'm gonna stop CPR now, and I'm gonna consistently make sure that he's still breathing. His airways don't have like any water or anything like that. And
got
just
his
make sure he
pulse
still
back?
has like some. Yes,
Say
he
you
got.
got his pulse back and he's still got water in his airway. What would you do then?
I would put him on the rescue position. I would turn him around, turn him to the side.
Yeah, you
What
gotta
is the
go
rescue
over
position?
into the.
It's like you're
Like sleep.
snuggling with someone, but there's actually no one there to snuggle with you. So you're spooning, but you know there's no one to spoon with you.
That's really sad.
Big spoon or little spoon?
But, I mean, it's whatever your mind takes you to.
You're just kind of lone.
You can be
spoon.
whatever
can
you want to
any
be.
size.
Yes. Yeah.
You're just a spoon
Um,
at that point.
It's just a utensil.
Okay. Anything else that I should do?
No, honestly, what you did was exactly what we'd expect of you guys.
Be sure to speak up, Charlotte.
Oh God, what you did was exactly what we'd expect of you guys. That's all you guys can really do until we get here.
So, once again, we are not EMS. They have far more knowledge and far more expertise than we do in situations like this. We will defer to them every single time. However, We're not just gonna leave somebody sitting on the ocean on the beach full of water waiting 5 minutes for EMS to get there. No. Same goes for shootouts. If you have an opportunity to get somewhere safe in the triage and, you know, bandage up somebody's wounds so they're not bleeding all over the place.
That's what it was always going to be
that's
like.
a good thing to do. You could save a life. You could get somebody from a critical state to a stable state temporarily before EMS can get
Shark
in,
Ranger shit.
do the job properly. Now,
Well, it's same as if you pulled them in and they've been bit by a shark.
Ooh, okay. That's
You
a
would
good
do
one.
what Anita did, but then, you know, you've also got to stop the bleeding, so how would you do that?
Ooh, all right.
CPR.
Can I get a volunteer for who wants to deal with a shark
Where's
bite?
my gold star?
Honestly, if I
hold
had
on.
time, I'd have
Where's
bought-
my gold star?
Wait, I got you something. Here, look.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is for your great work. It's the best I got.
Oh, that's.
Remember, it took me 4 minutes without oxygen before
Let me just
someone
thaw
has
out a
permanent
bit of
brain
orange.
damage and might die.
Well done.
Okay.
Orange is pretty good. It'll prevent scurvy.
Perfect.
Yeah, orange is good.
Preventative.
All
I
right.
guess I'll make a star out of the orange. I guess.
Yeah, just cut it in the zest.
What have I missed?
Since I think the learning hands-on is the best
Oh,
way.
on the shark
Let's get Tony. Tony, come on up here.
Was that
This
Vivian?
guy's.
No.
We
Hmm?
received a call that somebody fell off their party boat into shark-infested waters.
Wait,
he had a
what?
really nasty paper cut when he fell off, and so they think that the blood from the paper cut.
Oh my god!
The blood from the paper cut may have made the shark swarm and bite him. We arrive, we find him. His leg has been bit by a shark. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna, you know, same thing as before. Checks breathing.
Is sort of breathing, I
Fun
guess. We're kind of
fact.
fucked up and losing blood like crazy.
There is a major artery in the leg.
Ooh.
You can die in 10 seconds there.
Oh god, was his leg bitten off? Where was he
It
bit?
was bitten.
So
Checks
it's bitten.
checks where bite is.
Well, you can see it. It's like his whole leg, you know, it's bit. But it's bleeding
Just
a
kind
lot.
of took a chunk
Now
out
it's
of it.
bleeding, Chaz. You're telling me that's not a real shark?
He's got a comically sized cartoon
Like
shark
in the cartoon, which is
Yeah.
actually how they are. Oh, Christ.
What the?
So
What?
is
You
this,
have a
not
tourniquet
supposed
on
to
your
do-
fucking first aid kit, man. Use that.
I don't know.
I haven't been given a first aid kit yet.
Your IFAC is a first aid kit.
IFAC stands for individual.
I
first
don't
aid
have
kit.
one.
What do you mean you don't have an IFAC?
They don't give me those.
Wait, what?
I don't think I want to watch this.
Throw it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
You have
I
an
guess-
AFAC. Oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
it's right
Oh
there.
my god.
There's so much
Oh
blood
my
everywhere.
god.
He's
He's bleeding out.
That's gotta
Oh
be
my
fake, right?
God.
I mean, if he has that much blood, he's dead, right?
Guys, it's fake blood. Just remember, this is.
Oh my god, it's
There's so
real.
much. There's so much
It's
blood.
Ketchup.
He's dying right now.
I don't like
Okay.
blood. Oh, there's so much.
Imagine
save
you
his
just
life.
killed Eugene
This is-
Zuckerberg.
We
Oh.
listen.
I'm
we talked to-
dying.
Oh.
We talked to Crystal. We got a lot of ketchup for this, so it's just guys. It's just ketchup.
Oh, and you
Oh, well.
He's,
All right.
he's good.
Oh, dear.
All right, Tony's passed out,
Spread
making the
out.
situation even worse. Who
Oh,
was with
Christ.
Tony
Someone
when this was going down?
No.
Who was with
No,
Tony when he
Tony's
came
just
out
passed.
here?
Was he riding alone?
Better not have been riding alone. He better had a partner. Who was his partner when he went out
Fuck,
here?
I was his partner. You're all fucking pussies, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Tony,
let's-
can you hear me? I actually want to make sure he's okay, by the way, not the fake injured.
Watch out, so you're dragging the ketchup since he passed out.
Good.
He's looking real pale.
Okay, well, it's not real blood, buddy. It's ketchup, okay? It's ketchup.
Wait,
It
it's
is fake.
Ketchup? Oh.
It's just ketchup.
Oh,
It's
he's
just
good.
ketchup.
We got Habab to Habab and
Yeah, I'll
Crystal
help
hooked
you
us
out.
up with a bunch of ketchup.
Sure.
I'll be honest. It's just ketchup, buddy.
So that's
just
where
ketchup.
my ketchup order went. What
There's
the fuck?
ketchup all over his leg. That's fake blood.
Okay. So I tourniqueted the leg till the bleeding stopped, and then I get to check if he's still breathing because he lost a lot of blood. They check his pulse.
be in
I don't
shock.
think-
You need to check that as well.
Sir.
You should elevate his legs. Make sure if he is in shock, he gets out of that shock.
With
Hello,
enough
I'm
blood
dying.
loss, his heart is gonna pump fast enough to try and compensate for the lack of blood, so it might
Gotta
be
use
deceptively high.
Some
We got-
blankets as well. He was in the water, you know. If he is in shock, we'll need some blankets around him too.
Anybody got
Or
smelling
dry
salts?
towels,
So we
anything
have-
that you can get.
I don't know if you want to wake him up in this condition.
Where's a
He's gonna be in a lot of
blanket?
pain.
That's sushi? What
He
is
would
that?
be screaming. That's true.
See, you'd
Yeah,
probably have
I-
someone else, put the
I
blankets.
kinda
while you
would
put
want him
in
to stay
gauze
unconscious.
all over,
Suspect.
mesh
Yeah.
bandages, anything you can get to like
I don't know
stop
if I'd want to eat
bleeding.
that ketchup.
What's it? I got the tourniquet. Stop the
Yeah,
bleeding.
you
the
got
spaghetti
a
sauce
tourniquet,
is
make sure you have
pasta
bandages
and
around
ketchup.
it, gauze, all
Yeah.
that. Make sure you keep checking
Well,
on that.
And then if
Blankets
he's
around him.
if he's still breathing, recovery position. In case,
you
in
need
case he
to.
still has water, if you have to.
Dies, becomes a zombie.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh.
You kill it now. At that point, you gotta
Alright.
kill it.
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice at that point.
You have to put through the.
Oh my
skull,
God,
the
Muller!
brain.
You're uncertain of what a zombie is because you've never seen one before, so you get bit.
Also,
Now what do? You've been bit.
he can also have a bunch of broken bones because it's a shark and it's a big boy. So you can check for broken bones. See if he has any stabilized stuff.
He's missing his leg. I'm gonna guess there's probably a couple.
What is
broken
that
bones.
giga gun?
Probably.
Yeah.
What would you tell us when we get on scene?
Everything we did.
Better be paying attention,
Yeah.
Avery.
Tony, how about
Maybe
you
a
tell
quiz.
us? What would you
I
tell
checked
us?
his breathing. His breathing's shallow, but he is breathing. He has a pulse. I tourniqueted his leg. This is the time that I placed the tourniquet. It's written on the tourniquet.
Oh,
I put him in the recovery position.
Yeah,
And now
just the basics.
I'm gonna let you guys do your job.
Thank you.
All right, EMS, I want you to rate out of 10 how dead this guy is due to their actions.
Incredibly.
Very dead.
Due
Look
to
at that
action.
blood.
Passed
Very
out
good.
at the sight of the blood
I
He
tightened the
fell into
tourniquet
the
before
pool
I
of blood.
passed out.
with your
Look,
belt.
you know,
Yeah.
with that size shark bite,
It's
he was
an
dead anyways.
improvised
Can we
tourniquet.
just
Yeah,
all be
and-
honest?
Your
You,
pants
you
came
can
down.
survive
The
that.
tourniquet doesn't
No.
magically make me stop bleeding.
I actually forgot.
People-
I haven't
people
told
have
you.
Slows the blood, but I'm
survived
not gonna
worse.
stop bleeding.
The only
What,
problem
his
is
eyes
that
come out?
in the leg is an artery, so it's more
Can I-
likely,
can I have my belt
unfortunately.
back now? Hold on.
Yeah, get your
Put
belt
your
back.
fucking pants
Hash
up.
pulls, so 2 out of
Your ass
10.
is hanging out.
Yeah, it's covered in ketchup though. You might want to clean that off in the ocean.
All right.
This
Well, now we saw how not to do it. I would like to see how to do that.
Okay.
So, this guy, EMS, you received a call that there was a party boat. This guy fell off. It just so happened that he had a previous wound that was still a little bloody, and
Right.
so the shark went right for him, bit him.
Who wants to be the medics on scene?
How
Let's,
about
let's say it was on the
Shirley,
leg
seeing as-
again.
Seeing as you wanna be in the
Shirley is
department, how about-
interested in it.
Shirley, seeing as you're interested, how about you and Adam? You've not been around in a while, so
Mm-hmm.
you two want to give it a go.
Adam and Shirley, you guys are riding together. You're responding to that call.
There's so many people.
No,
It's okay.
It's
It's a
okay.
PD scene. You're good.
Look, we've literally just made all these people
we're
do
all
it too.
friends
Mm-hmm.
here, Shirley.
We're not even here technically. You guys, it's you two. You arrive there. You find him floating, face up in the water.
Yeah, I'm not even real.
Adam,
Yeah. I'm ready.
You and Shirley are gonna treat him for his shark bite.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright, so
I'm swimming in the
basically
water.
Good form.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
good.
it.
+1.
Okay. We would scoop them up out of the water.
Scoop
maybe,
me?
potentially.
Yeah,
Potentially
Adam
scoop 'em
probably
out of
has the
water.
boat because he's water certified. So get him in the boat.
Yeah, you're in the boat. Okay, you're in the boat. Yay! Congratulations. Oh my gosh, you have a shark bot. This is crazy.
Please tell me this is exactly how you react to this stuff.
Probably.
Oh my gosh, look, I have a tourniquet.
We've seen a lot of shit,
I'm
Moosephere.
gonna place it on your leg. I think you bit in your leg, maybe.
What a day.
Are you leg? Yup. Oh my gosh.
All right, so it looks like he's not only drowning, but
spits
he
blood
did
into your
also get
face.
bitten. Oh, that's just blood.
Oh.
Christ.
spits blood
okay.
into face.
Oh, thank you.
Oh god,
This is
eternal
great.
bleeding.
Love it. Okay, all right. we're gonna try to clear out your airway while we also tourniquet this wound and make
Starts
sure
having a
that
seizure.
Oh my
What?
goodness!
Oh God.
We're gonna
no.
turn you on your side. We're
Oh,
gonna turn
God.
you on your side and let you have this seizure while also.
You ready to old yeller him?
And
forward
because
to
he
this
lost a lot of blood, we are gonna give him O negative to the IV.
Bites its own tongue and starts bleeding out of mouth as well.
Oh my God.
All right. Let me
Honestly,
handle
let him
that.
die at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
I'm gonna continue working on
Well,
this
it's our
leg.
job to
Stop
at least
this
try.
bleeding.
Just pretend he had a DNR.
We wouldn't respect Blooms when he had one.
Seizure still happening, or are we done season?
True.
I don't know. Did you stop it?
It should stop by itself.
Can't really.
Just
You
stop
just
it.
have to let it play out.
Just stop it.
We don't give medication for
Seizure
seizures
ends.
before.
The only way to stop a seizure is to kill the person having the seizure. at
Goes
this
into
point.
anaphylactic shock.
Oh my goodness.
What?
He's just going through
I
it.
did it. I stopped the seizures.
Heck
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
Oh, he did it.
Did it?
Can I just dangle a pineapple? That usually works.
You can just do that. You can just stop it.
They just casually carry around a pineapple.
I mean,
Didn't you know she does
Right
that?
off the stern? Is that one of us?
Where?
Why would I not carry a pineapple?
Anaphylactic shock is
the
caused by
seizures
the
and he's not telling us?
allergy to seafood that he has because the shark bit him.
Have that.
Okay. All right. Maybe we would get some oxygen in your system. Maybe put
Drink that,
some
sweetheart.
epinephrine, maybe potentially get you some adrenaline. All right, bleeding is stopped with a tourniquet. Airway is
You
clear.
know, see. Oh.
We do not.
Moving to hospital as fast as
The choice was made to stop carrying that because of.
I'm alive, I think.
Yeah, you don't have a leg, but you still got the shark bite.
Congrats.
I forgot you talked to
Put him
some
down.
city
Do a
about,
worse
like,
job.
Oh my
the
god.
interactions of that drug, if
All
they're
right,
on
guys,
different
how did
seizure
they do?
medication and stuff like that.
Well, he went through a lot.
So the decision was made to
Yeah,
have
I
them
was
stop
alone.
That
carrying
was
it
that was
because
quite
That
the
was a
scenario
there are
there.
a lot of
Yeah,
factors
so
that
I
need to be
can't really
considered,
blame
and I
them for
think
the
even
journey that he
doctors
took
don't
them on.
necessarily administer it
Yeah.
Do I hear a
Am
jet
I
ski?
dead?
during active seizure.
It's thorough. Good.
Oh, okay.
Yay, congratulations.
Yay!
You're not.
He's alive.
He's not dead
Yeah,
in
you're
spite of
alive.
I don't know
everything.
about Juno though.
Yay!
I'm no EMS, but it seemed like you guys reacted to everything that happened in stride. You didn't panic, you didn't pass out, which was good. That's something we all need to be remembering as police officers.
Juno, you okay?
Oh god.
Thank you.
Sorry for just
Let's
putting you on the
see.
spot there, but it's okay. Yeah.
How about one more scenario? We need a scenario water related.
No! Oh!
He's drowning on vomit. Chaz.
Oh god.
Chaz, help him.
Oh god.
This is very realistic. This is very realistic.
That's all you know, Chaz. Chaz, help him.
I'm gonna throw up.
Get involved, Chaz.
Oh god, Jazz, get in there.
I'm sorry.
I think he's actually drowning.
You too. Help him.
Yeah, he's actually drowning in vomit. We have to help him.
You've learned it.
Come on, you guys can do it.
Oh god, it looks like he's got a lot of vomit in his mouth. I'm gonna hold my head up against his ear, check for breathing.
Yeah, I think it's like there's so many considerations that have to be made. That the decision was made for us to eat it out of our SOP.
What the hell just happened?
All right, we're gonna flip him on his side. Flips on side.
Like a dog. What the hell just happened?
And then put him in the slump position, and then
Fine.
kind of
It's making
hope
my
that he
eyes
spits
sting.
all the vomit out.
I'm gonna move her away from this.
Sir, it's me, Trooper Captain Moosebeard, Pyre Lord of the San Andreas State Police. Can you hear me?
Hello, I hear you.
Sorry, Anita.
You've been you had someone vomit directly into your airway.
What the fuck? Why?
Because she's currently
Juno?
drunk off her ass.
Juno?
PD.
Oh.
Okay, she just passed out.
EMS?
Oh, God.
EMS,
Let
I
me get
think
out of
you
your
need to
way.
I can take her to the.
Still vomiting. Oh God.
Oh. No more.
Oh, that's really gross.
Okay. All right. We need to suction that out really quick.
Do we have the machine over here?
It's gonna be in life flight. I can run over.
I'll
Alright.
quickly go
Got it. Okay.
Honestly, let's just start trying to scoop out the hand.
I care about something.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn her on her side. Get it clear.
Do you want to die? Yeah, you can. You can see it, but you're not allowed to go there. Me too. I mean, you're. I don't care if you're.
Right, here we go.
Alright, just get it set
Alright.
up.
From going there, and not only that, but before the commissioner tragically
Alright.
died, no police officers
Right,
go
let's-
there. You have to go off duty.
Get the device ready.
Right, let's get this all prepped and let's get this in the mouth and start suctioning here.
Mhm. Get this cleared out.
Go sign off duty, and then let me know when your funeral is, and how much of your body's gonna be there.
I got
'Cause you're gonna
the
get
gear.
eaten.
Pull in the bag.
All right, we're gonna start the suction up. As clear as we can.
I'm gonna back off because there's too many cooks in the kitchen.
Timbo, do you have an IV in the bag?
Yes, I do.
You should be able to.
Safe
We should get a
feeling.
banana bag as well.
Don't have a banana bag. I don't think we have those yet.
We should. We do.
should.
Should be the yellow bag.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, I got most of it out. There's still a little bit stuck in there.
I mean, that was a lot of blood.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna have to. She's not breathing. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
I'm gonna remove the device from her throat.
No.
All right. We need to get her breathing so she can cough up what's left because I'm not gonna be able to get it out on my own. She's gonna have to cough it up, so we're gonna have to get some air into her.
If first you don't succeed, try again.
That would be.
Do you have? We have the valve with us, so I can just pump air into her.
Try again. Just
Because the
leave and
the
go.
O2 tank's not gonna be enough.
Oh,
It should be in the
there
bag.
you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Oh, pardon me. It was chicken
Alright.
chow mein with a spring roll and some Chinese dumplings and sweet and sour chicken. That's what it is.
All right, let's get some air into her, get her lungs going, so she can
Ooh.
cough up the rest of the vomit herself.
Vomit.
Yes. Well, I just got threw up on, so
Yeah, well, not up on in.
it
You
just
got
went
threw up
all in my mouth.
Yeah. You did a good
Fuck
job
you,
catching
Juno!
most
You
of it.
threw up on me.
In you. It's in you.
In me. Something was up in me. What the hell?
Ugh.
How's she looking?
She's choking on her own vomit. We're trying to clear it up.
Rough.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think she's going through some hard times right now. And
I was on the stage and it didn't hit me.
I don't know. I don't. When I would deal with this kind of stuff on my ship, we just put them down in the brig for a bit until they came to their senses. They sobered up.
Do we want to move to intubation?
Might have to because the bag valve didn't work.
Let me just come around the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Lucas beam.
We're gonna intubate her and actually have her fully intubated because she's not
Yeah.
breathing.
No, you guys do your thing.
Can one of you find out if we have doctors on duty?
Yeah, I'll flip over.
Did Eugene just fall in the water?
Doctors from EMS? Doctors from EMS?
Well, at least he's not dead.
Sorry, yes?
We're going to be bringing in a critical patient from the Leviathan aircraft carrier. Currently not breathing. We're going to be intubating, coming in via
She does have a
flight in 15
pulse.
minutes.
Puts it in your hands.
Okay, I'll be here.
She was choking on her own vomit, and she was drinking. We should be taking off in the next minute or two.
Alright, let's get her loaded up.
Okay.
Go. Ugh.
We do have a doctor.
Alright, good. Not all of us have to go. People can still stay here and
I'll let them know that you're taking off. Okay. Kiki's taking off from the Leviathan now. She should be 2-3 minutes out, tops.
Cube, like
I'm glad I
tube,
did a double
not
check on the radio.
incubate.
I said.
Because like a doctor didn't respond the first time, so I checked a second time.
Is it
and
Bones?
No, I think it's.
Do we get to name the
it might be
chicken?
Gunman.
We'll call it Jude.
I might be in surgery, so it could be tricky.
Alright, Mariana is gonna do a
Juno was such a lightweight.
patrol around the Leviathan.
Kovacic.
Copy that.
Didn't she just drink
happened to
multiple full bottles of vodka?
What happened to
Can I
you?
join? Yes, I'll be on the western side. Copy.
He's Irish.
Malglice.
Oh my god.
I'm not a lightweight.
Still a Miller landing. That was stubble, actually.
Subway said they could do like 15 premium
Aren't they the
combos on
same?
Fridays for like $6,000.
Whoa.
And they could deliver them out if we need.
Why is Harvey with Svensson?
3-1 for you, Minerva.
Yeah, but then how do how do you not mix up Kozlov and Kovacic?
Okay, well,
Actually, Kozlov is
I mean,
anyway.
Kozlov is
it was
edge with
going
you
really
and
well
Kovacic
right
is
up in.
you. That's
It
how
was
you
going
do
really
it.
well right up
wearing a
until
vest for
the
that, so
Juno
don't have any
vomited
vest.
into Eugene.
Also, you got to start a voice between.
Otherwise,
both
things.
The vest. Me too. It's a quad.
Otherwise, things I think went pretty well. Charlotte, do you think there's anything else we should have gone over or we could have gone over?
No, honestly, I think it's just making sure people listen. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
like,
can you do a thing for me?
Putting them in
That's
recovery
not the last
position
time
if they're
we can do
breathing,
this.
CPR if they're not breathing.
Here, face them.
You know, just basic
Stand
things
there.
like that. It's not too hard. It's you know, just at least they've been explained it,
Hmm.
and especially knowing that you can get like actual shark attacks and stuff out there too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks
Let me talk to all you guys just over here for a moment. All the EMS.
Avery, how many whiskeys have you had?
I personally don't really think I did. I mean, I'd like to hope that I did as well as I could, explaining to everybody how kind of the way I would like for all of PD to interact with you guys and to make sure that you guys are given the respect you deserve. Hopefully the point came across, but I'd also like to kind of take it upon myself to push this through to the PD more. Like I would again, like, really love to see that you guys are being included more in stuff and not just, you know, oh, as soon as this code 4 now we can stop worrying, we'll just call you guys in and, like, you know.
Yeah, so I think it goes with what I was saying with you, is that you can do all you want to do on your end, like that.
Yeah.
But we also have to be confident enough to, like, stand our ground in situations where, like, PD don't really know what they're doing. Because in
Right.
reality, like, PD don't know sometimes, and we just kind of
Oh, 100%.
let it happen.
It's
So
also
we need to
project
stop
out, you know?
letting... Sorry, we just need to stop letting it happen, you know?
I mean, less than a week ago, I took a rocket to the chest in that parking garage behind Hayes, and there were two, I guess, individuals that really stood out to me as I was slipping in and out of consciousness. One was Henry Adams, our dispatch, who, after all the police went down, he'd essentially given the okay for code 4 for you guys to move in. But then, Charlotte, you as well, I noticed as I was slipping again in and out of consciousness that they were cleaning up their guys and removing them from the scene. You had said over radio, PD don't come in, they're picking up their guys. And then you guys, you know, did your thing. You made sure they were doing their thing, and, like, everybody was safe. And I felt like you really had that under control.
Yeah.
Well,
And
we were
so-
with Henry before, actually.
it's like
so we were all kind of, like, together and, like, trying to figure it out. And,
Right.
yeah, Henry was really good at, like, leading that, which is good.
Yeah, I've already complimented him on that. I made sure after that all happened that I told him I was impressed by his I can't remember the word I used. It was an I word. Anyway, I was impressed with him for doing that and kind of taking that and spearheading that, because we've had situations where the entirety of the police force would go down, and you just end up with radio silence, and nothing really happens, and then you get that awkward dispatch who goes radio check to see if anybody's even still alive, instead of, you know, doing their best to try to make sure the situation is rectified.
We had that happen like a couple of weeks ago at LSA.
We had it happen the previous day before the Hayes incident too.
It's
Mirror Park.
been so rough.
It's been really
And
bad recently.
the thing is, we're doing a retrain with a lot of our medics tomorrow. Hopefully they show up on mass casualties. And one of the things
Excellent.
I'm planning on covering is what happens if it is a PD wipe.
Well, were you in that Rust incident yesterday?
Oh, the early on one?
Yeah, I feel like you were there. I was gonna say, like,
took a
little
bullet to
things.
the forehead.
Yeah, there's stuff on that situation where, like, we have to go through with EMS now because, like, where we would take initiative, I think that's the word you were looking for Henry. But where we would, like, take initiative, some people don't know it. Like,
Yeah.
Some people don't really know how to, like, do that. So it's
That
kinda
was
training
another.
them.
That's something that I think is going to go well above and beyond me too, because the way that they 911 tell you guys to leave the area and like made
so
threats over 911 is really
I don't
not.
think there were threats. So like further discussions with like EMS and everything, like what you guys don't realize is like I was on a ride along.
Carry on,
I wasn't supposed to be doing EMS things,
Refuel
but
at civilian dock.
I kind of realized EMS were far too close to the scene, and I think Perez was just trying to tell them to back off in like the quickest way possible, because obviously you guys were getting shot at.
Okay.
So if I'll show you, because like
I
again,
understand.
like I really wanted PD to know, and like I was immediately texting Viv, and I was like, this is what happened. I want you to like take this context, you know, and understand it a little more.
Okay.
So if you look where my marker is on that text I just sent you, that's where EMS was staged. But you know, like gunfire was the whole way down there, so he was kind of just telling them to like get out of the area.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
See, that's
like,
part of
I
why
had
I
to tell them to
wish
back off.
EMS could see 71s. I know some people
Everybody
would.
together on a circle. Let's go.
I know some people would find it to be a pain and annoying, but
Shark Ranger,
probably help people realize, oh, I
I'm having a
shouldn't
conversation
stage
with
there.
EMS.
Yeah, so like where you're working on that end, we're working on our end like really hard. Like I am literally, I'm bringing up everything I can. I'm talking to people when it happens. I'm like working on that front, making sure Commander aware of what I'm doing. So like, yeah, as long as like we got somebody on the other end working to help
Yeah,
too.
because like if
I
I
like
had
that.
been around and on duty when that happened, I would have been calling Bill and Zelda and been like, hey, don't stage there.
Oh, I shouted at them. I told them to get the fuck out the area.
Like, my dudes, you're too close. It's a
Yeah.
a mobile situation. Never get that close to a mobile situation.
Like
Oh,
Rust really like us too, so they really don't want to hurt us and get in trouble for it. So
I don't think they wanted to hurt me either, but you know,
Yeah.
I got shot and then they drove up to me and they were very apologetic as I was again slipping
Yeah.
in and out of consciousness.
Like, I wish. That's why I wanted us to be able to
So,
see
I don't have
71s
the
because
most sway
I think it would
within
help
the PD. However, I would
our
consider
medics
myself to
in
be a
determining,
somewhat
oh,
veteran
maybe I shouldn't
officer,
stage
and I
right
do
there
have the
because the
years
gunshots
of,
are so close.
amazing guys like this, Stubble, and so I can bring things up should they ever need to be brought up, and so I just want to start paving the way forward for a future where you guys are shown a lot more respect than I think you guys get right now. So if there is anything that I can help with, if there's anything you guys need, please bring it up to me. I'll send it up the chain immediately, and we'll get you guys whatever you need. Because honestly, we wouldn't be able to do what we do
Like, I know-
without you guys. You guys are, in my opinion,
Also true.
as important, if not more important than
Kira,
us. You keep people
100%.
alive in this city, and I mean, if people weren't
But
alive,
like that's why I got
and we wouldn't
frustrated
be
during
alive, nobody be. It's just
the command meeting when we went
life
over
is
the list
more
of things we
important
wanted
than
to send to the devs and the
Life-saving
Buddha.
organization.
And Riv was like, but you know that just get really annoying real quick because you just
Well,
hear.
I have two
blip,
things.
blip, blip, and it's like, well, PD hears that constantly too.
One of them was
You'll learn to
something
tune
we
it
were
out
gonna
and
bring up,
only
but
pay attention when it's
that's,
relevant.
with,
Like the Bravos up
that
at
person
Bolingbrook and the
isn't
office at
around
Bolingbrook. You'll
anymore.
learn to kind of tune it out until
was
you
the
absolutely
field
need to
sobriety
pay
tests?
attention to it.
Oh, I think is that more of a Toretti thing though?
yeah, that might be more of a
Yeah,
like a
anything. I think he's meaning
commissioner
like
kinda
us
thing.
helping.
Well,
like,
that's the thing, you know, commissioner thing,
Yeah.
and then something happened with the previous one.
Yeah, the vet stuff you go to Toretti, but I think you guys were dealing with that, right, Veronica?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we were
Just we haven't had a
trying
chance to.
They keep getting kidnapped, the commissioners.
Yeah.
Does PD do debriefs like after situations like this?
We will from time to time. Not every time. A lot of the times after like major shootouts and whatnot, there will be a debrief, and then usually most people are in a pretty sour mood for those, and I don't really feel like they're as beneficial as they could be. But it does happen, yeah.
Even if it's like a good situation too.
Usually in a good situation, I don't think we'll do a debrief. We'll just kind of, unless it's like a major thing, like it turns into like a major raid and whatnot, then we might have a quick debrief on it. But usually the debriefs only happen when shit goes sour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we go through like a mass casualty scene, at the end we'll always debrief, but usually it'll just be like a heck yeah, we did good, or like it'll be a next time we just need to work on this.
It's sort of
I
a
thought
morale
it
boost.
could have been an idea to like debrief with PD and EMS together. Because it's kind of like at those situations, it's like we're all in one like puddle kind of thing.
I think you're definitely right.
Where I agree with that, I feel like if we were gonna debrief, it probably should be like you guys debrief, and then one of your officers come and just say like, hey, look, this has been discussed. Like, you guys did this. Like, maybe don't do it next time. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't have
I
to be like everyone.
personally don't
Or
mind.
it doesn't have to
including
be
you guys in that kind of
negative
stuff at all.
all the time, you know?
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm positive stuff too.
Good luck
no,
with
it's
that.
because like we have to go out on calls, you know, and
Yeah.
it's hard to like involve the whole PD in like doing that kind of things. Like, yeah, I guess if you were there, you would invite us and like help us
course.
out. But it's like not every officer's gonna do that, even if they're told to.
Yep.
So, after all this, come to come visit fire station.
Hmm? What did you say,
The
Timbo?
waves are a little choppy over here.
Timbo, what did you say?
I said that welcome to visit at the station where we're all alone.
So the thing is, though, that works two ways, and this is something I was telling Moosebeard too, is that where you say that, you guys need to go out of your way to go and like see them too, you know? Like, it's not all about like, hey,
my PD is locked and they hide inside in the basement.
That is
Yeah.
true.
but they're probably doing work.
The fire station we usually sit outside. you
Yeah,
know?
but also active patrol.
Yeah,
I talk
you
to
don't
so
have
many
to be at the
officers when I'm
firehouse.
driving around.
Yeah, you see all these people here, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, most of these people are my friends, but that's because I go out of my way to be their friends, you know?
Right.
So,
Makes sense.
this is what I was saying to Moosebeard, is that half the stuff that we have to complain about and stuff is stuff that we can change ourselves, so you guys have to work on yourselves as well as the officers working on them, but you can't force somebody to want to hang out with you. That's like saying, hey, Moosebeard, you have to hang out with me now because I want officers to come to... I feel like you would even if I said that. You're the wrong example here.
Yes, yes.
It'd be like
Fine,
you
then.
going up to Harvey and being like, we're hanging out now.
No, Harvey actually, he came up to me and he's like, I like you now.
Nice.
He was like,
Alright.
you're better now. He said that. To
Oh my god.
yeah, we had like a moment where he got all giddy and he came and jumped in the car just so he could talk to us.
As long as,
my
as long as
stream-
we're all on the same page, because I mean, this is something that I've been doing even since I was a cadet. Something that I like to include into my police work. It's something that has been written directly into my SOPs for the Shark Rangers. But
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
my phone did
I want to
something
make sure that
weird.
everyone's going home happy, and that while they're out here doing their job, working their career, whatever it is, even when things get stressful, I'd like to hope that everyone's having a good time. And so, again, whatever you guys need, just let me know, okay?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go join the cuddle puddle.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
did props for two situations and had to dive with cops. They both been good.
Photo day happened. If you missed it, don't worry. Welcome back.
Come here,
We're
Veronica.
planning to do one for shift 2 and 3, and if you missed
I'm sorry,
those,
I feel like Timbo
Honda's
needs
the
to
person that took
like
the photos
stop
and
sometimes
have
and think about what
consistency
he's
across
saying.
the
You know,
photos and the camera.
because right now
Talk to
he's just
Fawn, she's more than happy to do it.
he's doing too much
If
and
you
he's
get a
trying
new
too
badge
hard.
with your Puna uniform,
No, I can see that.
so there's that as well.
Hey, Stubble, I got a cue.
Is it a question for me, or is it one for
I
Senior
made this.
Deputy Anita May or Senior Deputy
I
Max
mean, I think
Moore?
it's you, but it's regarding the badges from Pixel
Ugh.
Day. Should I?
Yes.
Do you want me to ask it, or
Yeah, ask him. What's up?
Is that just like, are we waiting on them, or do I need to do something else to get
Nope,
one?
you're good. So
Okay.
what'll happen is the badges, the photos need to get uploaded onto the staff profile, which only High Command have access to. But Jenny is getting taught by Copper to do it. So then we have our own little person that can do all the cool stuff. So we don't have to wait for High Command. So once Jenny gets taught over the next few days, she's gonna get on changing all the photos, and then that staff profile gets linked to a printer, and they print out the badges. So it's all out of your hands now that the photo is taken.
Patience.
We got it all
I got
documented.
this.
Yep. We got a big spreadsheet.
This is so cute.
Question.
Send it.
Did Anita help you with the spreadsheet?
Anita, do you want to answer that one?
What spreadsheet for badges? No.
Exactly. You know, during the restructure, we had to make a spreadsheet for the possible hires, and Anita shouted at me for like 10 minutes because it was a minefield. There was like 50 different columns. There was no color coding. It was a mess. Nothing.
It was horrible.
I didn't know that you could merge cells or do borders. I didn't know that you could make it so when you type the word, it makes the cell bigger. And Anita got really mad. It was titled something like Untitled Spreadsheet, and then I made a new one called I made this because Anita was mad at me, and that one looked cool.
It looked much better,
And
yes.
that was the one we used for hiring you guys during the
Yes.
UPD period.
Yep. Yep.
And now I run the UPD roster. Look at me go.
Look at
The
you,
entire
buddy.
roster.
Nice.
Yep. Because Anita told me that.
I did this, guy. I'm so proud.
job, man.
What did I miss? Sorry, I was
Oh, Aurelie got hired to the PBSO.
Whoa, that's big.
Exactly.
That's what I was saying, everybody on a circle. It was
Yay.
a big announcement.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Musbel. It's thanks to you
She's
and your
gonna
support
be-
all this time.
She's going to be a recruit until the academy, so you guys can take her in a ride-along, like a ride-along plus. She can have access to the radio and so on. She'll get onboarded soon.
Special thank to Velsing.
But
And
does that mean
Tails.
we're losing our best dispatcher?
You got, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're losing all of our
slightly.
dispatchers.
For those of you who weren't here for the beginning of the meeting as well,
Wait till I come knock at the EMS door.
Steve Velsing is now wearing the white supervisor Shark Ranger uniform because he is a quartermaster with the Shark Rangers now.
Whoa!
Stubble, if you'd be able
Massive
to update
pickup.
his
already done
his,
it. I told you I'm the
perfect.
roster guy. I already done it.
Yep, you're
Get that
amazing.
going.
Thank you.
Taro told me to do it.
He's so
Yeah,
cool.
I immediately texted Stubble, like, even before we actually told Velsing, so.
Turo, see, this is what I love you guys.
I love you, Mike.
Wouldn't be able to do all this without you guys.
I have been informing everyone we do have a new, totally original idea in order to test people's capabilities on the water. We have
You check.
an SRU time trial.
Them too.
The Moist Pursuit's back.
Valhalla 1 is
Back and better
76
than
watts
ever.
Leviathan.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna get
And
the
it's
record.
mandatory
if I
except
fail
for
it, I'm never
the
gonna join the Shark Rangers.
supervisors.
No. Everybody does the time trial.
No,
The hot
I
pursuits
ran
it
are
already,
case by
Turo.
case
I had to run
basis.
it.
Oh yeah,
Who's
I
been?
did
Look
it
at
as
this.
well, just without you guys being on duty.
Nope, Turo.
Oh, you got to run it
You're
with
gonna have
Turo or with Velsing.
I resign.
Kurt can also run it. So
I don't think you
if,
heard me. I said
you
I
reach out to
resigned.
one of us.
No, we heard you.
We can get you
You're
all
not
set
allowed
up.
to.
I
Denied.
quit.
That's denied.
I quit.
That's
You're
too
wearing
bad.
an STSO vest.
Yeah, it works better with the white uniform.
It looks dumb.
I cleared it already. I cleared it.
Looks cool.
Looks dumb.
Do it, man.
We get an SRU vest.
No.
Make
No.
it.
You probably
Make it
could.
and we
Yeah,
will.
make it.
You know what you could do is you take the Rangers vest and you just like Sharpie on Shark on the top of it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That'd be so good.
Probably get
Yeah,
ready
just-
to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do it.
Yep. Hey, Stubbs, can I have 5 minutes with you?
No.
Come here.
No, walks away.
He
in a
said
cool
no,
way.
but I'm. Guys, what do I do? That was
Follow
so cool
him.
from him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Follow.
you
Oh
my God,
Stubble's always
please,
really
Chain of
cool.
command.
All right, well that happens. Classic tradition here on the Leviathan is the gossip circle.
Come on,
Does
Ham, you know
anybody
you got
have
the
any
titty.
type of gossip?
You're the one who has the gossip like all the time, huh?
I'm gonna go do some boat patrol. If anybody wants to join me, EMS or PD is totally fine.
I think we are missing one boat.
Yeah, we are. It's gone.
What the? My plan to put them on the
Yeah, now I
eastern
can't do
side
my
of
time
the-
trial.
Well, it
No, you
like
gotta
it
do
went
time trial.
into the
That's so unfair.
bottom part.
Yeah, it's possible that it just went under the boat and sank.
What if
Maybe,
I
yeah.
accidentally
We'll look for
drown?
it. Get it
You
done,
just do
Turo.
it later, Turo.
Meet tactical ICU Turo.
Oh my god.
Turo,
I almost
can,
did it. I almost
let's
took
go.
that pill.
Turo, I can.
I don't know. Do you want to go with Moose Beard?
Not that bad. You just have to
I don't mind.
mean,
I feel like I'm encouraging like other people to be more confident to go out and ask, you know. So Paul, if you wanted to go,
No, I was wondering when we would finish up.
I mean, if you
But
need to
sorry.
go, then
Yeah, if
you're
you need
good
to
to
go,
go. I
it's
can.
okay.
Yeah.
Simply
I'll
Sharon,
make
thank
sure
you for the
we're
resub.
done.
Yeah. No, it was just I wanted you guys to just come out here and like introduce yourselves, maybe like get to know people a little bit. So
Seems like a
Yeah,
good-
we can
this
probably
could
take
be a
you
good
back.
squad.
You know, if you fall asleep in the back of Life Flight or something too, we can make sure we fly you home and tuck you into the
There's
bug.
like zero gossip.
there's no gossip at all.
I
Actually,
mean, Charlotte, there's always gossip.
I've got gossip. Minerva hates me. It's confirmed.
This is true.
Whoa.
I was
Whoa.
texting her today,
Yeah, we're okay.
trying to get her attention, and she was just
How's
ignoring me.
Juno?
Yeah, I
She
put
woke
my phone on silent when I saw that it was you that was
Going for a
texting
walk,
me.
I guess.
Yeah, I was texting her.
Gotcha.
Psst, psst.
Yeah, like,
Why
does
were
she
you
think I'm
texting
a
her
cat? Yeah, am I a cat? She's like trying to. I'm not a cat.
Maybe?
I wanted her to.
The doctor asked.
I'm not a
I
cat.
wanted to go over and
when he
ask
left,
her a
what
question,
he
but I
can
was
do
too
for
scared
her,
to.
and she said, "Bring back
You
from the
just,
dead."
you just told them to have more confidence, Charlotte.
No, they were having like it was Erin, Viv, and Minerva,
Did I
and
miss
I'm supposed
anything?
to respect.
It was
Uh,
gossip. It was a gossip
Not
about
anything too much. Morelli's with the PBSO now.
Her trying to
she's
actually
with
this is
the-
actual
nice.
gossip. Viv is trying to adopt the second
see.
kid, and Dakota is having like the
I
older
think of anything
sibling
else.
syndrome. So I told her that she should go buy him a spy gadget. 'Cause
What are we doing next? Anything?
and
Moose
like
Beard just went out on boat patrol, so I think we're just kind of hanging and vibing and ensuring they don't need medical, and if they need medical, that medical's here.
I've never tubed the marine, you know. Be waiting below.
So,
Should we
like,
get our boat out, or
I know, but it's the
you
only
can
thing
ask
that
if they
you
want the
can kinda
EMS
give
code
them,
out.
you know.
I'm sure some
I
of them
gotta
probably
think for a
never
second.
seen
I
it.
needed to suggest something.
True. I just gotta think for a second.
I could try. Then I told her that she needs to make up with Cannoli as well, because he's like against it, and it's the whole thing.
It sounds like she needs to smooth things over with Cannoli before.
That's what I told
trying
her.
it.
That's what I told her. I told her you have to go to Cannoli first and make it up with him. And then this guy that you want to adopt needs to like, you know, they're both Italian, so you know, in Italian, you know how Italian families are all traditional. Like he went back to Italy for a couple of weeks and did the whole cow thing.
Very
and,
traditional.
You know, he probably told you about that. So I think that he has to make it up to Cannoli as well, like the future son maybe. Like maybe buy a gift to him or something.
Well, if they
It's
accidentally
good.
stab
He's a
each other,
guy.
we're already here.
Cannoli is a very basic guy. You just stroke his ego, and that's it.
That is true. You just say he's smart, and he's like, "Oh, I thank you. I know I am smart."
Yeah. So I told
True.
her we could Google like best gifts to give to an Italian dad, maybe, and he can give something. I don't know. I think
whatever.
anything food
pilgrimage.
would be very specific. And what if he buys food and the restaurant or what he makes is not perfect? Like he's Italian, he would like kill him or something. Like what if he makes him pasta and it's just dry?
Oh.
That man is gonna have a breakdown.
We'll probably murder him. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
illegal though. They would not do that. Sure.
And
The
to make
Italians
things
are very
worse,
passionate about
the
their
guy
food.
is a criminal. So I don't know. Viv is saying that she feels this motherly connection with him, and she just
With
he's
who?
a baby with this guy Italian dude that's a criminal. She wants to adopt him, but
Oh, is she just into Italian?
maybe don't know. I think, well, he's Italian and it kind of makes sense because Cannoli is Italian or something. And she feels like he's a baby Italian that just needs some guidance, like motherly guidance. She wants to be that motherly guidance, I guess.
So she wants to be consistently disappointed?
Huh. Maybe. I don't
That's
know.
what happens when you adopt a criminal every time they shoot up a cop. You're just like, oh.
That's what I told you. He has attempted murder of an employee. Oh, talking
Seems
about.
like we'll just
Oh my
give
God,
a
she
bad
knows.
look.
She's listening. She's listening.
God.
Oh my God. Me.
You're bond. About your
I was not talking about your personal life at all and about
Kidnap-
how you want to adopt
kidnaps.
your kid or something.
Kidnaps because I need to talk to you.
Okay. What? What? No, 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 no. I said I wasn't doing. Huh? No, 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 no. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna text to make her feel better about it.
No, I'm sorry. Right now, stuff. Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
Oh, that guy. He's asking again about the application. Aaron is with Cricket. Oh, okay. I mean, I trust her to handle it. Yeah, I'm still in the Leviathan. Yeah, just tell her to update me. Yeah, because that guy, like, I'm not gonna negatively say no, never, but he needs to like get put in his place, basically. Yeah.
Oh, yes, Velsing,
Yeah, she can do it.
circling Veronica.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Velsing, you are going to make me sick.
Oh my God. Jesus.
It's so
She
funny when I
knows.
do that to people sometimes.
He was running in circles around me. Oh my God.
Oh, you guys should have seen what we did to Breeze the other day.
When?
Was it yesterday or 2 days ago, Han?
I don't remember.
Wait, to Bree? Wait, when he
Yeah,
was
to
promoted?
Breeze.
I got a conclusion.
Yeah, when he was promoted.
Oh, wait, what did you guys do? I was sad I wasn't there, but we're on. I was
We had
busy
both
dying.
plates out for that.
Wait, what?
Give me a
So,
moment,
he
whenever. I'll
was-
text you with some.
What's up, Han?
I'm gonna text her the selfie I took.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
So, Breeze had to bike up Mount Chiliad. We came on the other side with the car. We hit him with the car. He bounced up into Air One's tail rotors.
Sounds like Breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, very
And he
funny.
took the leap of faith.
I'm surprised
Hey,
he
he
didn't go
lived.
down the mountain, like dying. It is.
Oh, he did.
That's a very
Look
good
at the photo I
selfie.
took.
That's
That was right
a
before.
very good selfie. Well, at least you followed orders, right? That's
Yeah.
good.
Hey, at least I got a parachute when I did that.
You're asking too much.
No, I got a parachute when I did that.
Yeah, but he wouldn't even think about that in the first place. I need to think about something, guys. If something is happening, can you just move me?
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
I keep
I keep-
this.
One day, one day.
Far too early to talk about type.
Leonie,
I
don't worry.
The protector is broken. Alright, what the fuck? I need a new one now. What the hell? What if the water gets in between the screen and the protector? It's gonna be annoying.
Take it out there.
Fuck, I need to watch a video. How am I
Yeah,
supposed
see,
to
I
watch
have
a
like a
video?
little bag that I put around my neck that I put my phone in when I go out on the water.
Yeah, just be smart.
Oh, I just carry it back.
But then, like, my case is also waterproof, so.
I just put it on the
I
inside of my
just
vest.
put my phone in the rice. This way it's okay.
Oh my God.
I was
Oh,
once
so
put
you
on
know-
rice.
Riff once put me on rice
Yeah,
when I drowned in
same.
life flight.
Nice.
Riff put me
I
in.
could have sworn I could have sworn I was seeing the light, you know. And then he put me on rice and I was fine.
You guys want to see me jump into the water from up there?
You want me? You want to see me
That
do that?
sounds like it's
Don't
gonna be
miss.
painful.
I'll do it too.
Oh God.
We're gonna get a lot of calls now.
Just a
They're
heads
about
up.
to do something.
Charlotte and Kurt are jumping off the top into the water. Hopefully they don't miss.
Oh.
They are going to miss.
Can I call for the boat just in case?
Probably the back. Have you, Veronica, and I'm sorry, I'm not really good with names.
You mean Paul or Kiki?
Paul. That's the one. Have you two seen the island before?
Oh, okay.
Harvey and I went out there for dinner with Delver, and that's when we learned that they're cannibals.
Kurt didn't miss.
Oh,
They're what?
What about you?
They're cannibals.
Which island are we in specific?
That one.
The one that's literally right there.
Sanguine. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
All right, Kiki, give him your pass.
Shark bait's getting mobile.
So I'll tell you, around the same distance that you had your
Or
headache,
same trap.
the main island of LS will
you go.
be visible again.
So if I see a Leviathan, am I gonna keep seeing the island unless I? Okay.
Unless you leave, yeah.
Wait, is there another
All
one
right.
down there?
All right, come with me.
Negative. How many?
Go with him.
Let's see the southeast.
Oh, I don't have the passport.
Oh, Paul hasn't seen it though.
Paul has the passport. Yeah.
Am I just
I've
grabbing another
flown out
one? Or
there.
I have no
this one
fucking
over here,
idea.
shark bait. To the towards the oil.
And as soon as when you're leaving the island, when you fly out there from LSIA,
You need
as
rescued,
soon
or?
as you hit Los
No, we're
Angeles'
good.
waters, your boarding pass is yoinked from you by the local border patrol.
Oh, it's a great action shot of Charlotte falling into the
It's on
water.
a big wave.
But they are cannibals out there. They tried to feed Harvey a human torso.
What the fuck? I'm gonna try and call for. I think there's a thing over here.
I'm very good with self.
You are.
There's like
if we go below deck,
I don't know.
Gnarly right now.
I know.
Oh yeah, I think it's the.
Oh,
must be the,
'cause- okay.
the waves are
But I
going
can
crazy
get
over
over here. I just don't know how I'd get back up.
Well then,
I don't know if I mean, I don't know if I could make that.
I don't think you can.
I could.
The bottom decks are gonna look
Oh yeah, he already
a
told
little
me. He
off
showed.
for you.
He showed me over there, and that was enough. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Well, I could. I was gonna say I could jump down there. We could see if I make it, and then the rest of you follow, or I could just jump into the water.
Oh,
But
do
I
I
have
need
to
take
be.
another selfie.
You have stitches.
I just want to get the boat. They're in my head. As long as I don't land on my head, I'm fine.
Where's Charlotte?
Did she get back up?
Which one
she's
of you
over there.
haven't seen the island yet?
I don't think Shirley's seen it.
Yeah, Shirley, have you seen the island?
All right, I'm alive.
Which island?
I texted you a photo.
Sanguine.
Yeah, I saw it. Nice.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at selfies. Okay.
Fair.
Man, look at that formation right there.
I could probably make that.
I am gonna be swimming into the
That's the one I
sunset
got for
until
Charlotte.
I fall
Oh my
asleep
God.
and have a good slump.
What if I don't
like
jump? What if I
this.
just drop?
You'll survive if you have. You'll
Don't
survive.
worry, I'll just lay on my back and sleep. It's fine.
I've done this jump multiple
No.
times.
I'm good.
Okay.
Rescue's been dispatched. We're not letting them do this.
You know, since the waves are high, you could park a boat up there. You just ramp it up.
Yeah.
And I've done it.
Yeah,
Good
our
time.
boat is probably going to disable in 0.5 seconds in these waves.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, rough waters.
Yeah, this might be a little above our boat's pay
Yeah,
grade.
that's why we were talking with Moose Spirit about us hopefully getting.
Any
You know, they'd
DMS on
hand us a
frequency
keys
that
to-
haven't seen the island yet? Slash would like to? I haven't seen the island yet. Come up the upper deck and get in the Swift. Okay, I've just saw one of the boats, so we gotta head back. Hold on.
I just haven't seen it yet today.
If you've seen it before, then hang on a second.
she get the boat out?
I think she might have.
Ah!
Oh god, mistakes were made.
I hurty.
I bet you are.
I'm okay.
Jesus, these waves are big.
Waves are gigantic.
Yeah.
I got the EMS boat out.
I
see
swam
how-
into the
are those
top of the
fireworks?
lower
This
deck,
disables.
and it was completely flooded. I couldn't find air.
Same, that's what I was trying to do.
Why are there fireworks off to the southwest?
It's Avery. He has to walk all this time.
Yeah, Shark Bay was just feeling a little festive.
Oh my god.
I wonder how quickly our boat will disable.
I'm very curious myself. I'm being very careful.
We're sciencing.
Oh, you want me to full send it?
Well, I doubt we'd full send it in this situation. What's also interesting is you can see the island and I can't.
Yeah, I can. It's weird. It's huge.
Yeah. There's like this really fancy villa on the island, which is where like Delver lives out of.
Hey Avery, are you in a boat right now?
They have a bunch of military vehicles.
Shark bait.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my
Look toward
god!
the starboard side of the ship.
I'm having so many interesting headaches because
It's
of
probably
this.
not even headaches. We really are just going straight up into the sky.
Copy, we're going to starboard side.
We probably should also teach people the sides of a
Might
ship.
need to rescue from up here, but it'll be fine.
Oh, that's the first
Oh
one.
no! Oh god!
Oh
See,
my
I think this will
God.
be good for Fridays.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
I think this will be really good for medics on Fridays.
Yeah.
Okay, Ray, now come back down. What?
What'd you tell me?
Starboard side. I see the EMS
if we
boat.
don't have the units, we can do.
I look towards the
all
crow's
right,
nest.
1 hour shifts where we just keep alternating back and forth.
Right now, we don't have anyone new on duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I can't see you anymore.
It's holding up surprisingly well
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
only stalled out once. I'm also not full sending it, so.
Well, and in a rescue scenario, we wouldn't be full sending it anyway on these kinds of waves.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I see.
I'm gonna go for it.
But it's good to know that if absolutely necessary for us to pull it out, we'll probably be able to,
Wait, EMS, do you want to do a rescue operation?
Sure.
Okay, 22. We already got him. We could kick him off.
Yeah,
though, if
I'm
you guys
good.
can
I'm
rescue
good.
Oh, were you rescuing someone just now?
Sort of. I think you're gonna have to rescue him soon. We kicked him off. He's right there.
Oh, all right. Ooh, wow. The boat does not like reversing on these waves.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
hello.
alright. They're pretty gnarly.
You able to get in?
Tried.
there you are.
We have Kurt.
I couldn't even see you in the waves.
I
Good
jumped
work.
off from the crow's nest.
Oh my god.
Oh man, these
Oh,
waves are
okay.
something, huh?
Yeah. Do I return you over here where the boat is?
Just from the back. This one. I'm just jumping from the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the main ship. This right here works too. Thank you.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Breeze last week swimming around the ship.
Woo!
Cool. Trying to swim, but my head is underwater.
Trying to scream, and my head is underwater.
That song about not going right to a love song,
Full shark to
which people
any
think was like.
members of the SRU. If anybody is interested in doing time trials, myself and Plankton are going to be going up to Polito to crank some out now.
Excellent. Well done.
Oh, the love song where it was actually like to the producers.
Yeah.
Where they were like, we need more love songs. And she's like, but I want to write other music.
I don't want to write you a love song.
Man, it is hard to control the boat on this. Like turning, reversing, anything but going forward, and even then, not ideal.
I'm texting Charlotte an idea. I'm texting Charlotte an idea.
Oh?
Have members of the
Full shark,
SCU
apologies, we were repairing
at
out
least
here. U-1097.
practice with the boat out here.
Yeah, it's awful.
Making our way to Polito, if you'd like to join us to do some time trials.
Yeah, shark bait will head up there. Are we taking boats up there?
Hey, firm, I'll have Plankton swing around, pick you up from the stern.
We're
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
that's our
god.
second stall.
I feel like we almost landed on the top deck.
I feel like that too.
If this stalls out while we're out there, we have to swim, and your head needs to not
The
get wet.
butt is going 1042.
I just have
You
to
guys
stay
safe.
above water.
Take care, Squirt.
Have a good night.
They're on the other side of the ship. I like that they have a designated day where it's like, this is Shark Ranger Day.
Oh!
Oh! That was,
That was a head scraper, that was. What side are they on? Oh, she's in the water, isn't she?
Yeah. Alright, while we're out on the water, we're gonna put
Status on the
Wesley
person that was
right
being ocean dumped?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, copy that.
Do a flip.
Did you see the picture, Kiki?
One of the PD boats is just upside down in the water.
These
Nah,
waves
it's
are
okay.
insane. Hi. Hello.
It was like that
Where's
when we got
Charlotte?
it.
I don't know.
It was like that when you got it.
She was dropped right over here, and then I dove in after her, but I don't know where she went.
She might have climbed back onto the boat.
These waves are insane.
They are.
We've stalled out twice.
Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paul was wondering how the boat is doing.
Awful.
We have hit our heads almost a few times.
I want to get up on the dock.
My
The deck,
goodness.
rather.
Oh my goodness.
So going forward is fine. It doesn't want to go backward, and usually it's not so bad. And turning is not a thing. I'm kind of just at the mercy of the waves.
This is where that thing that I was like, when are we ever gonna use this comes in, the trimming. So like, we're never on water that's rough enough to need to do that.
I can't even do that.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
really?
no, I've been trying to do it this whole time. Like, anytime you see me do a super sharp turn, I'll have been doing that for a hot minute.
Damn.
Like, do you see how I tried to do it just now?
Oh. I do wonder if we can get this landed on the top deck.
I'm kind of trying.
I feel like you have to ride the top of a big wave.
Well, that's not hard.
Runway to go 42, have a good day.
Night. Good night.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh.
I'm now gonna make it my mission that one of these days I'm gonna land the boat on the Leviathan.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh
Okay.
my god!
That's one way of landing in the Leviathan.
I mean, I could do that. Watch. Oh, that did not. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Terrifying.
We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Hello!
Oh no.
I don't know how this boat's okay. Oh my god, how are you okay? Do you want to drive? Can you get on? Just get on. Just get on.
We finally found the boat. It's under
What?
the under the Leviathan.
Oh, the one that was upside down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I passed it like 6 times.
I'm just chilling there.
It's fine. It's sleeping.
Can I even anchor? Okay, I can anchor.
No! Kiki!
Well,
I'm okay.
why?
Just jump on.
I poked a hole in it.
Is it sinking?
Yep,
Technically,
it's
it's already
done.
I had to
Somehow
put
it's
the
still
anchor.
kind of floating. It's how Jack Sparrow lived for as long as he did.
Hello.
Came here to bump into you guys, but I didn't realize you were stopped like that.
Well, we were trying to get on.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm gonna board Charlotte shit.
Oh my god.
Our pocket sounds like a place
Why don't I
you
have
would
keys
keep
to
your
this?
snacks on.
That, oh, because I took it out. Hang on.
Why are you keeping snacks in air?
hello.
I thought I was dead for a second.
This is
Hey,
really
thank you
hard.
for the
This is actually this is the type of thing that we should be doing. I saw your text.
Yeah. Kiki's boat so far is stalled like twice. Thanks for the raid, Ray. Appreciate
So I was trying to
it.
figure out like the best way to drive, and it'd be like ride the waves. But yeah, this is brutal. If you hit the
Yeah.
wave wrong, then you flip.
Yeah, Kiki said like you can't even trim the waves easily.
So it's like you hit like that, and the boat's gonna be fucked. Easy.
The waves are so tall, I feel like I could land a boat on the Leviathan.
Now we go. We stalled.
Yeah.
Do it.
Trying, but I
we're
just gotta
trying
get
to
the right.
we were trying to land the boat on the
The right
Leviathan.
wave.
I'm gonna do it.
Gotta get the right wave, and I got.
Don't give me ideas.
Like,
I'm
she's
about to do
she's
it.
trying to get on the top deck.
Making it my goal. If it doesn't happen today, I'll try next time and every time until I manage it. I'm gonna get a boat on the boat.
This is I feel like this is gonna be good.
Right, we
This
got a
is
boat on the
fun.
bottom deck.
Uh-oh.
That's my boat. You live here
I
now.
hope it encourages more people to go for the water search.
Yeah, but all sets really.
Because then we can also do the shift idea where it's like, you know, 1 hour on, 1 hour during city patrol.
Well, I'm glad it was kind of like this, so people could. Whee! Goodbye.
Ah! Oh god!
Very good.
Oh.
You almost killed Paul!
Then if I did that, he could have gone to bed.
How do we get back up?
Oh!
I can't
through
see
here.
because I went to the island, so you just got a YOLO.
All right.
Follow me. Like, this is how you
Oh, I'm following Shirley. I'm following
Wait, Shirley,
Shirley.
can you see?
I can't see. I'm just, you know,
Oh, fuck.
guessing.
Okay.
We're,
Oh,
we're
okay.
Just,
She went through here.
we're just
Yep,
guessing.
and then for here.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh, yep. V's here.
Hello!
Then this is the scary part. Ready?
What do you mean?
Oh god. Oh no, this isn't the scary part. It's the next part that's the scary.
Okay.
Wait, where are we?
I think we went the wrong way.
Other side?
Yeah, we're on the wrong side. Oh god.
Oh,
Fine. It's here, guys.
She's whistling. We're dogs. We are dogs. Where's this whistle? Wait, here?
Come on, guys.
Is this her?
Over
Ah.
here.
Huh? Oh! Oh! Yeah, follow me, Kiki.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Let me. Oh, which? We gotta go
Up here?
up somehow.
PD barriers
Here, guys, where I am. Follow me.
Oh,
And we're out, guys.
we found her! That's terrifying.
Thanks, guys.
Charlie, you okay?
Yeah, Motion King.
I had to whistle for them like they
honestly,
were
Veronica,
animals.
We couldn't see you, so it was impossible to find you anyway.
Yup.
We went by sound. That's just...
I don't think we can reach the boat
It was
now.
very
it's just
great
capsized and
thinking.
just drifting away from me. The more it swings a lot, it.
I was especially aiming for shift one.
Orally, you better not lose that boat.
They had stuff, but I was trying to get Sally.
I didn't. I'm not the one responsible. It's Chad.
Can't lose the boat.
That's all.
Oh my goodness. Did we lose
what
Timbo
else
as
is
well?
He went to bed.
Oh, okay.
How long are we gonna be over here for? There's quite a few calls coming through.
Yeah, we probably should go back soon.
I like when this is all like ironed out, then I don't mind people, like 1-2 people staying over here, you know?
I can see anything
But
because
as
the
long
wave
as,
are
like, there's
so
not
high.
this many people. But this is fine for like a first day. I've liked it.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Veronica, you might be the one that has to fly because when we fly away, we're all going to have really bad headaches.
That's true.
And I am, because of the island.
I mean, I can fly. He just said, just keep flying, didn't he?
Yeah, but I'm also I'm also just scared of like if the pilot has a really bad headache.
Just
I
need to be
really need
prepared.
an ice pack. Can I have an ice pack, please? Okay, or all of you. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so low.
We got you.
Wow, the only
You
person
are.
who didn't give me an ice pack.
Was the
Damn.
person who tried to ocean dump?
I was reading my emails with my hand down, obviously. I was longing. I was trying to figure out
Just
if
remember
Ariel's
this?
coming or not. Is this what we do out here?
You know that saying live, laugh, love, and all that? That just means we take a chance and pilot it.
Whoever's driving the Sea Sparrow, you're blasting sand in my eyes. That's crazy.
Ugh.
My notepad!
I'm starting to get hallucination from swimming too much, though.
Here, that's where I am. Sometimes, have we heard anything from Viv yet?
Help, 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 help.
Okay.
Protect.
Protect from what?
Protect.
From Charlotte.
Radio check. Can we get a boat out to the western side?
She took my notepad. I
These two
took it back.
bozos flipped their boat, and when getting picked up by the water helicopter, swam into the blades. Okay, we'll put them inside the helicopter.
Okay, so there's a big problem right now. The waves are extremely huge, and so they sent me into your blade. I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Does someone need medical?
Yes.
Hey, from shut it down. I'm currently carrying him on my. To go a bit down.
Do we need to come over, or is there someone gonna bring them over?
Play a bit more. Stop. They're going to
Oh
walk out.
my!
You got to swim over here. The engine is off. The engine is off. Just swim over here.
Oh, this is kind of nice.
We're probably gonna have to go over there because it's only a 2-seater that they have.
Oh my!
Bring a fucking boat over. These guys suck.
Yeah, we're coming over.
These guys fucking suck. The helicopter's flipped now.
What do you mean your helicopter's flipped now?
I landed it on the fucking water, and then they pushed into it.
Oh God.
Are you
Okay.
ready for this, Kiki?
Oh, okay, Charlotte. Yep. Go ahead.
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Honestly, these guys deserve to drown.
I'm calling the boat.
Are you
All right, no worries. We're
Look,
getting
I'm
a boat,
calling the
and
boat.
Charlotte's gonna
Come on, boat.
drop herself into it. I can't wait for this 14 bozo.
Come on, boat.
Alright, break real quick. I've received communique from the island. They say that should things be on schedule, they should be opening probably around the top of the hour. So, you guys aren't stuck here. You guys don't have to be here. If you guys want to go back to the mainland, go on regular
Yeah,
patrol,
I'm
that's
good.
fine.
Don't worry
However,
about
we are
me.
gonna stay here for a bit.
Hi, Fang.
A bit longer,
Ready?
and just kind of keep our eyes on things.
Oh my god.
Did she?
She's fine.
It's backing up into the boat.
The sound that it made. Oh my gosh.
Kiki!
There's not gonna be room for patience in that. Oh god.
I'm gonna need to help you bozos back up, aren't I?
EMS is coming.
I think it's all the EMS who have a hard time when they come back to the boat because they went and saw the island.
Yep.
I can guide you guys.
I think we got it now.
For the path.
Yes. It was Charlotte, Shirley, Paul, and Kiki all fell straight down. V's just chilling. I am working on the MCI presentation. I also need to get a good screenshot of V in her chief shirt for the NoPixel card thing. Also, water, let's see if it happens this time.
EMS, you still need
so
help getting up.
what I've got for
No,
V,
we're with the Bravo now.
I'm putting Danger Magnet 100 on hers. I just
These
need to
waves
get
are definitely a good test of our skills. Jesus Christ.
I just gotta do that.
Well, I got Aurelie on the boat.
Ah! Oh. You made it!
I made it. Ugh. Did they consider that there were multiple people down? They only have room for one?
Probably not. To be fair, I think the other two were just accidents because they kind of slipped off the edge.
True, true. Well, at least I can find my way now, even though I'm running blind.
Yeah, see, I went to the island once before, and then war was declared briefly.
God. Is this gonna be another Sandy?
To be determined. Right now we have okay-ish relations, I think. Obviously we still discourage people from going out there because it is a lawless land. I mean, they feed people human meat, so...
I mean, so did Burger Shop for a while.
True.
But understandable. Let's see, no 14 bozos.
Yeah, what Charlotte and I are thinking once like things are more firmly established, if we have a lot of people who want to come out here, doing it in like shifts, like you get 1 to 2 hours on the Leviathan, then you go hold down the city so the next crew can come over.
Makes sense.
That way it's fair and we have an even spread of like, okay, we have folks holding down the city. Obviously for our like EU folks, I don't think we'd have the expectation that they go back to hold down the city if they're looking to go to bed after being out here for a little bit.
Guess it depends a little on your regular hours.
Yeah.
So, what's the, like, considering that a lot of people have headaches, changing between the island and the mainland. In the case of criticals, that's a pretty bad situation if...
Well, what we'll probably have to do is have one person stay on the Leviathan who's air certed, who just does not touch the island, does not grab a passport or anything if need be. Because I can't imagine we'll be grabbing passports every time we come out here.
Yeah.
But like, if for whatever reason we'd have to extract someone from the island, what we would probably do is have a flight server person stay here so they could take over the flying. I think would be the best course.
Alright.
Cursed music box vibes. I can see it. Just because I think that would be the easiest way to avoid any unfortunate accidents with life flight.
Luckily, just seeing the island wasn't too big of a headache. It was like barely noticeable, but I am considering how bad it will be returning to the island, the mainland. But yeah, some people do get really bad headaches. That's some interesting 911s.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the crazy hours. Well, starting to.
Yeah. Last night, Ariel ended up dealing with a 10 CG during the meeting.
Oh god.
They had an RPG and everything.
Nothing usually happens during AU hours unless, like, BBMC is up to no good.
Yeah, I heard Seaside had been out at, like, the island off the coast.
Oh, yeah,
break
Which
any
is
available
what
Shark
prompted
Rangers for
PD to
the
say,
Shark Ranger request.
hey.
Yeah, they,
I need
they
oh,
arranged a hostage, well, it was hostages, but they did a treasure hunt out on the island with like 15 civilians. And then they robbed PD and sailed out there. Yup. So.
Never mind. Disregard request.
I know CG at one point had people hostage out there as well. There was a whole drug trafficking case about it, like a long time ago. Probably like 3-4 months ago at this point.
We also had Seaside at the fire station pull a gun on us about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Chaz, what's your 20?
He's down and with me right now. We're just getting him
they
out of the
usually
way.
leave us alone.
For why? Why were they holding you up?
They wanted a ride along.
So they held up medics to get a...
Yep.
You know how to get banned from being able to do a ride along?
What's even worse is that at the moment I was riding with Penelope just to give her some experience and all that. So I just told him that, well, before he pulled the gun at least, that I was with a trainee, so I really didn't want any ride-alongs. And besides, we didn't have a lot of calls, so we were mostly just doing, going over scenarios and stuff. And then he said, oh, just wait. And, like, we went inside after he pulled the gun and all that, just to make sure we were safe and inform PD. Because, I mean, they were outside with guns, so... And they had threatened us. And then they come knocking on the door saying there's a call, and, like, a second later, someone gets stabbed in town. But they knew before we even got the call.
Huh.
So, yeah...
Yeah, last night I felt so bad because I saw the cars pull into like where that warehouse is across the street.
Mhm.
And I didn't realize there was a chase going on a different channel at the time. They were setting up to interfere and block PD. There was like 4 or 5 cars.
No.
I felt so bad, but they got one of the cars.
Yeah.
Because it was, it got stuck behind my Explorer.
I mean, I guess you kind
I
of helped.
thank God for Washington.
I'm just gonna be in my head for a minute.
Gotcha. How we doing?
Help the pain go away.
Oh god, Chaz.
Then you can come right back.
I'm not a doctor. You make the call.
Yeah, we're gonna take you to hospital. Your arm's a bit sliced and diced there, so I'm gonna give you an IV. We'll take you to hospital and we'll bring you right back. How about that?
Yeah, good as new.
I'll hang out here then.
Yeah, we don't need too many people helping you move us.
Alright, Kiki's in the basket because she's in her head.
Alright, I'm
Which
gonna.
I gotta be.
I'm gonna go
Are you
with
gonna
them.
hop back
and,
with
uh,
them and go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Good night, Paul.
Good night. Good seeing you.
Papa 5 will be taking Chaz to hospital. We'll bring him right back.
Oh god.
Huge L.
What the heck, Avery?
Do you need a lift or
Charlotte, on behalf
I'm
of the
saying they'll be right
SRU,
back.
Can you
Oh, okay.
perform a blood alcohol test on him?
Yeah, like
See
I
how
can take care of this stuff.
intoxicated he may be.
I can get the doctor
they
to
just
do it
bring
when we
him
get
there
there.
and back.
Thank you, and I need to be sent those results.
Stand still.
He's not drunk, okay? He was perfectly fine and legible.
Do I have your number? I think I do. Don't I?
If not, I'm in the yellow pages usually.
Can I call?
Yeah.
Beautiful sunset, huh, Tails? How are you? How are you feeling today?
I'm good.
Nice.
Doing good.
Oh, that's a good photo. I love that.
Oh yeah, Tails is an amazing photographer.
That looks cool. Are they honking?
They're asking if you're going with them.
Me? Oh, are you asking for me?
Yeah, there's a true one asking for you.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
That is on Chaz EMS.
Oh, he's up. We're just gonna get him a blood alcohol test now.
Oh god.
I'm back. Oh dear. Unstoppable there. Jenny, Moosebeard, Turo. There and around there. Harvey at MRPD. I have a feeling I know what Rod wanted to talk to Veronica about, and it's kind of funny, because she would 100% need to say no to whatever he's asking, so... let's see. So what I need to work on in terms of the mass casualty thing, let's see. I'm just gonna duplicate that and debrief. After MCIs win. Right? Wrong. Can we do better next time? And
Plankton. Well, the rest of the units that were on the time trial are currently 76 back to Leviathan.
if something person private do
370 to 337.
Oh my god, you're awake.
Yeah, I got a high score.
What?
There we go. I just need to get a picture of V that
You
I
don't have a high score.
I got a high score and need to study
but
for the
all
test.
I really gotta do for the mass casualty stuff.
Oh, congrats. Thank you. We should celebrate and go for drinks.
Go through the
Wait, but
stages.
then you get a high score.
He got a high score on his blood alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that's the highest score. That's very low, huh?
Hey, congrats. There's some whiskey on the Leviathan we can celebrate.
Chaz, as a big
responsibly.
congratulations to you, you
Okay,
will
let
be
this go.
banned from any whiskey on the Leviathan moving forward.
So, can I bring my own? Can I bring
If
my
you
own?
are caught with any alcohol on the Leviathan, I will make you pour it out over the edge.
You guys need to remember, this isn't for pleasure. This is a tool that we are using because, as we all know, out here on the ocean, the waves are pretty choppy. But you know, when you toss a couple bottles back, the waves they just seem to get less choppy. Everything's already
That's
all
what I'm
wavy.
saying. Everything smooths out and gets kind of hazy.
That's what I'm saying. So you better not be enjoying yourself because that's a tool.
Oh, no,
and
it's
if you abuse that, it's gonna get taken away.
Yes, Captain. All right, Captain.
Sorry, and Caitlin are NA.
Alright, so
Understood.
what we'll do is we'll assume that there's like a
Maybe we do a bring your own tools
That's
to
fair.
work day.
It's
We're bringing
honestly
Chaz back
just
to you.
going back over what's to MCIs.
I'm going to try and like.
In better news, I do have an announcement for all SRU. A big congratulations to Sharkbait Ooh-Ha-Ha and Plankton for successfully completing their time trial.
Very nice.
Like normal to me. Like,
We're just gonna assume
don't worry too much
there's
about
13 alpha there.
We gotta
I'm
do something
gonna
in some way.
open this
Stop
in
letting it
Canva.
stagnate now. Gotta ensure that they can at least be solo, right, before we leave, and then they can figure out if they want to be 50 or not. Do they want to be okay? Does Jadlin, does she want to be?
I think I can edit it. Part file.
Okay, so
Use a new design, custom size. Yeah. No, I get you.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Well, it would be great to be a recruit for the DBS, so I'll be there at the academy, that means.
So we'll do. What? And oh, thank you for the follow. Two. I am just marking on the map like what I would consider one block out in a specific situation here. 1, 2. This would also be considered 2. I'd consider in this case it would be 3 blocks out. Well, actually, what I might do, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna have people on the side determine what one they think is going to be the best staging location.
Double, do you need to ride back?
Come on.
No problem, Chaz.
It's not a good thing, okay?
Yeah, I got the highest
We
score.
heading back.
Do we have any more EMS on the boat?
That's not a good thing.
I
It
think
means
it's
that,
just
you know,
me.
you're
Let's
very,
go
very
thank
alcohol-
everyone and
alcoholic.
yeah,
That
we'll
was
head
a
back.
high score, not a good thing.
No, that's a bad thing. Because that means you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, so I think what I'm gonna
But your
do
blood is
on the
drunk,
staging
so-
slide is I'm just gonna number some locations and ask people what they think the best staging location
Yeah,
for a particular scenario would be.
Definitely, we were talking about highways and stuff. Definitely, like, ask them about highways and have each individual person have a different spot.
78 situation. Yeah. And I think it
Well,
was
like
at Utrecht, 'cause
for
there's,
group
like,
exercise, like
Decker
I'm taking
Street,
where
so-
there's like a group of
I don't know
officers
if
right
they
now,
have
Mosul, and
Carmine or not,
I'm
but,
labeling like 1, 2, 3, 4.
From what I heard, they don't want us in like white or red garage because there are escape routes too.
Absolutely.
So, like when Ariel staged there yesterday, I wasn't too fussed, but at the same time, I feel like we shouldn't be staging at the.
And then
white
we
or
made a
red
completely
garage.
normal trip back to MRPD.
Shark bait
Nothing
is
went wrong
in
at all.
mobile unit,
Yeah.
refueling, then we're heading back.
Like, do you think we could just put it in and say goodbye?
Waiting for you.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Sorry, what?
Do you think they'll hate me if I run in there and interrupt their conversation?
They seem like they are in a serious conversation, but your EMS, I don't. You can just ask, you know, if it's okay for you to, you
I'm going
know,
in. Look
approach.
at this. I'm just walking in with
Yeah.
Chaz.
They'll just tell you if it's a private one or not. It's just normal, you know.
If it there. Bad.
I'm smurfing though because I have training. I used to be like Marine unit when it was not this cool for a long time. Yeah, I think me and Hayes are like I'm gonna keep calling it old school. That, you know, if you wanted to be a cop, you kind of just had to be trained medically because, you know, people die and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring that. I'm trying to bring that back.
Cool. Yeah,
Oh,
they're trying to help.
Kiki and I keep forgetting to mention. We're thinking Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern for just a general
Hello.
PD first aid class, if that works for you guys.
Like next.
Just to get the ball rolling, like this coming
this
Wednesday.
upcoming
But
one?
if that doesn't work, we can fiddle around with the day.
I mean, it's a day, right? We'll see who. Is it decided? That it's like Wednesday, 8 p.m. I mean, it's fine any day really. It's gonna work for some people and some others not. That's just kind of how it is.
Just to kind of test the waters. We're
That's
thinking
funny.
Wednesday, 8
I
p.m.
get that
Eastern.
reference because you know we're on a boat.
Test the water. Yeah. I think that's
Because
fine.
we do have the whole new training facility too that we can utilize for
Oh
it.
yeah, that's done. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's like
Mitch.tv question mark?
2
Like
hours
a,
into
like a
shift
river,
2.
like a small river, like a stream.
So I
like
guess
that?
if you guys
Give me
want
the
to
URL.
organize the other, like if you guys want to do more for other shifts, then you can probably do that.
This is just gonna
yeah,
be like the
that's
guinea
test one.
pig. We were gonna do it with the Rangers, but then a lot
Tonga does.
happened. So
A guy in a stream.
Yeah.
we decided just to kind of be like,
I'll let you guys
okay,
come
we're
to
just
Which
gonna-
stream? I want to see
meeting,
which
like
stream.
our meetings to announce it.
Do
if you
ask
guys
it.
want.
Yeah. I'll let Kiki know.
Yeah. If you need us to announce it for you guys for any reason, just let us know.
Yeah, because sometimes Kiki and I both have trouble waking up at the start of storm.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, just let us know.
Approaching the Leviathan from
Yeah, like if you want to let people know, go for it. I'll let Kiki know that I let you guys know.
I can probably put something in our emails as well.
Yeah, we'll probably just meet at the fire station for it because we do have that
the second best
training facility now.
Yeah. I'll actually put it right now in emails and then just say it in our meetings.
The first and only best ever.
You thought of something?
No, sorry guys, oh no, Shelby was having massive issues.
Other Veronica's trying to feed me and nobody wants to feed me.
As you guys can see, she's on the ground, and only I could help her. That's what happened, guys.
Are you calling anything specific, like first aid training or like?
Just first aid training, yeah.
That's why I had to go and talk to her for so long. That's why. I had to save her. It had to be me.
She's still laying on the ground. She's still laying on the ground. She's not saved yet. She's laying on the ground.
I had to do it. It had to be me.
You had to kill her.
As long as you're not leaving with Shelby, I'm not mad.
If we're not one?
If you're not leaving with Shelby, I'm not mad.
I'm not leaving with Shelby.
If you leave with Shelby, I have issues because I came all the way back here.
No. No. Okay, Shelby, everything worked out. She's not mad at me. We're good. Thank you so much. That was great acting. That was so good.
You're still yelling, Anita.
Hey, guys!
Hi. What's going on? Shelby okay?
Yeah, Shelby's fine.
Alrighty. Well, now we're also going to walk away dramatically.
Mike Tyson saying it.
Yeah, we're walking. Oh, gotta go. Bye, guys.
God,
What's
my
going on?
Trainee's gonna feed me. We
Why are
gotta
you
go.
doing? Why are you being so weird about it?
There's nothing over there. Where you go?
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm
Yeah,
walking.
you're gonna you walk on the plank, Anita.
Can someone double check if that time that I put in the emails is good? I'm pretty
What's Kiki? Oh, I know what Kiki's getting up to. She's to pick Jeffy up.
Yo, EMS.
I guess Jeffy's coming home.
Hi.
Bye, Han.
Goodbye.
That's not Han. Wait, is that Han? No. No, I'm an idiot.
Who was him?
Okay, it was Han? Okay.
Bye.
Gotta remove us from the Shark Ranger card. I think that was really good for our first day out there. And they'll be out there for a bit because I think the island's opening up today.
They said that they wanted us to go back at some point, and I'm down to like roll up. But like Ariel wants to visit. I might see if they want us to hang around a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go back on normal patrol for a bit.
I could have gone to bed early, so all I was gonna say is that if you wanted to go out with at least one person, then I'm fine with that. But for now, I don't want people fucking around, and I don't know if I trust some people out there on their own at the moment.
Gotcha. How did Mars do that?
What did she do?
She said she just think on mine that she fricked up dispatch by accident. I'm so sorry to the cops who were in that big group.
Trying to buy a house in Sandy is really hard.
Look like a Swift.
Yeah.
Going towards the island.
If there's a house and we we want to buy it, but the realtors won't do realtor things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what's good?
Hard to run in these things. I was just trying to say, hey.
Radio clear.
Oh, it's Veronica. Where'd Charlotte go?
For the last active on channel 3, the individual who checked for the tampering signs on the green Jeep. Do you have that documented?
Yeah, we were out there for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not. I was just. I'm not even. I'm technically. I'm on that normal train today.
Oh.
Mhm. But I wanted to mostly talk to Charlotte about a rescue method.
Okay. Right. I gotta think quickly. Ariel, then we can talk, and then I've gotta go buy a house quickly.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're very busy.
You guys look great, by the way. Why are we in flippers?
Oh, there's a new
Oh, is it your
subunit that's a mix of PD and EMS that are water certed and flight certed. For rescues out in the deep. I think it's the Shark Ranger unit is the PD side, and we're the Shark
we're the Shark Contact unit. The SCU.
Okay, is that who is all in orange on dispatch?
If they were under Moosebeard, yes.
I disbanded the whole group.
Oh no, that's who
Happy
it was.
birthday,
10 of them. I don't even know how I did it.
Well, they're still marked properly, I think. If not, they'll figure it out. They're not. They're not. Yeah.
Orange or whatever.
I just came on duty.
They'll figure it out. I hope. But yeah, we've been out there pretty much for the last 3 hours with them.
Gotcha. So, did you go around in the boat out there? 'Cause
Yes.
we did last night, and it's kind of choppy.
It held up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah. My thinking for a methodology with like rescues, if we have to like come from the mainland to go out there to rescue somebody, rather than, I mean, you can get the boat. Obviously, you're going to need the boat to recover, but it's probably better to have a diver in the heli, take the diver out to where the person is that needs to be pulled to the surface, have the diver jump out of the heli into the water, and begin the rescue. Well,
but how are we gonna get the diver out of there?
Yeah, that's why you have a boat. During the time the diver's searching and finding the person, pulling them up to the surface, you got another person in a boat coming out to get them. But the boat's slow, especially in the choppy waters. So that was my thinking is you can get somebody out there faster.
Okay, while I go buy this house, do you wanna, Veronica, you can come with us, like whoever. I need to go buy this house before somebody else does. I need to park my new car there later.
Okay. I'll go with. I'm gonna change.
What?
You guys like my new car?
I don't see your new car.
Here.
What is it?
I don't know. Let me check.
You don't know what kind of car you bought.
ESTR. This is my new car.
Gotcha.
I like it. I don't see it around.
I'll come with you.
Okay, hell yeah.
Okay.
Veronica, do you mind if I take the helicopter up there just to buy the house quickly and then?
Go for it.
Thank you. Like, I need to do like
Flight
a million things at once. But then I need to talk to Ari about her ideas, and I think
Flight practice.
I think I was with Veronica Mars, so.
She's thinking very, very
I'm
fast.
gonna steal her and put her in my helicopter.
Yes, steal her.
She mentioned solo evac.
Yeah, that's later.
Happy's doing that.
Ariel, do you have food? Chaz put some in the glove box and then someone took it all.
Damn.
Veronica, did you take
I
it?
I left salad in.
No, I didn't touch it.
Veronica, was that your Explorer?
Did you leave it in the Embo or in the Explorer? Hold on.
Salad there yesterday, so maybe it's still good.
I was hoping you would, but
no, but I took so long. Is there food in
Charlotte,
here?
grab. There should be if she left it in there.
Oh, you guys.
Salad's
are
still
great.
good.
Everybody take food. I was dying and you were in your head. I'm bothering.
Sorry, V.
But we're not going in there.
All good.
We're going in a helicopter. I'm still gonna be a millionaire even if I buy this house.
Happy birthday, bud.
Dispatch 939, 76, the latest 99.
Alright, now I'm gonna take the Wesley plus out of the back now that we're not in water anymore.
We got 71s at the latest 99, requesting 77s.
Like, the fact that Kiki gave her the last one is what's getting me.
All right, we have that V boost going eastbound on Westmere Drive. If anyone's available to help us chase this, that'd be awesome. Left, westbound Bridge Street. Oh my gosh, they're pitting other vehicles in the road. Westbound Bridge Street. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Power Street. Left onto a roof, the pink cage roof. All right, they're jumping down onto Haywick.
But I think what was frustrating for Veronica and probably Kiki about the earlier conversation on like the EMS 1012 thing is
okay, they're gonna be going
no one in
eastbound
PD
Haywick.
has communicated these things to them yet. Like Charlotte is in PD, but she brought to them as an EMS.
Continuing eastbound Haywick.
It's like,
Merging onto
hello?
Popular Street.
We can't
southbound.
address the issue if
What
you
class
don't
is
tell
this?
us what the issue is.
B.
Please?
Passing autos, southbound Popular Street.
B because you're beautiful.
Aww. So supportive. We're still southbound Popular. Left, eastbound onto the entryway to the Olympic Freeway,
Yeah,
but we're
that
turning
too.
it back around. We're going back
It
to
wasn't
a
even
popular
about like
northbound.
PD staging. It was
We got
about
any CPIs Explorers tourists who can come and attach to this?
I guess somebody
628, just
barricaded
fueling.
themselves in one of the
Left
garages last
westbound,
week or a couple weeks
Vespucci
ago, which is something
on the
command
bridge.
has not heard about until literally today.
Passing
The staging issue
MRPD, right
yesterday.
northbound Center Street, right outside.
And I'm
MRPD.
thinking PD is blowing something up into being a bigger issue than it is.
Left
and flipping
westbound
out
San
over
Andreas
it.
Avenue, right into an alleyway northbound.
But a simple
Coming back out onto Center northbound.
conversation and probably a reminder to
Left,
medics is
west,
all that needs to happen.
Westbound Integrity, left again, southbound Strawberry, U-turn, northbound Strawberry? Question mark? Okay, we're eastbound Integrity now. Right, southbound Center.
Because PD chooses some really awful spots for EMS to stage sometimes.
Passing MRPD again. Ooh, they just collided with a cop car. Right, westbound Vespucci. We're outside the embassy.
You guys doubled.
Yep. Westbound Strawberry through Legion Square.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. Is getting
why don't you take
medics
comms
to be a
secondary
bit more
anyways?
vigilant about that kind of thing.
Continue
And
down Vespucci Boulevard.
keep an eye on their GPS. Keep an ear to comms. And
Past
if a
Red
situation
Garage,
seems like it's
continuing
a while,
westbound
staging further
Vespucci.
out.
Baldini.
Because my personal rule of thumb is if it's a widespread mobile situation,
Speeds up
V
to
is usually gonna be
100,
staged,
continuing
like,
westbound
5
Vespucci.
plus out, or she's not even gonna
Transitioning
move from the
South
fire
Rockford
station,
Drive,
depending on where it
northbound.
is.
Passing Colorful Garage, northbound
It's
North
very
Rockford,
much a
right?
situation to situation thing.
1050. The alleyways headed eastbound. Continuing Econ Heritage Way. Left northbound, stand by. Continuing Heritage, 22, Mad Wayne Thunder. Right eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. So continuing eastbound, Abe Milton Parkway, transition southbound.
In 2 minutes, it's gonna grant hitbox spike, seeing as they
Hitting the
they
jump.
basically flipped a person right at the beginning of this.
Del Perro Freeway, westbound Del Perro. Correct lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes travel, west Del Perro Freeway. Coming up to Colorful Garage, on-ramp,
I was crazy once.
North Rockford Drive, southbound.
Where's Harvey?
Left eastbound San Andreas.
And the rats made me crazy.
charger.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He just kept saying this phrase. Maybe it means something.
Continuing eastbound
Crazy?
San Andreas.
I was crazy once.
Honey.
They locked me in a
Oh,
room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of
sweetheart?
rats. And the rats made me crazy. Crazy?
393
I was
authorized
crazy
PBS.
once. They locked me in a room.
10-4 past
rubber
Red
room.
Garage,
Rubber room full of
lower
rats.
Andreas
And the rats
Ave,
made me
underneath
crazy.
upper,
Harvey.
passing Power Street, coming up to Legion. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to take him to the hospital.
Still
Oh, no.
continuing
Oh,
eastbound
no.
San Andreas Ave.
I guess if you gotta do it, you know.
Yeah, I prefer my husband alive,
942
so.
Secretary.
I
Yep,
understand.
eastbound San Andreas.
Let's just get some
Left
fluids going back
northbound
into
on
here, darling.
Supply.
He kept saying that phrase. Does that mean something to you?
He's been saying it a lot.
Right, left.
I'm not turning the AC on. I don't
southbound
care how dramatic
Popular.
he's being.
Passing autos.
Oh. Well, I think he might be having heat stroke. So I'm just gonna
Advise it's gonna be a street race on Popular, watch out.
drag him over to the hospital, and we'll see if the doctors can get him sorted.
Thanks for the heads up, appreciate it.
Because he's all allowed to die today of all days.
Still southbound Popular.
Why not today?
Just sending it.
I mean, it's been a year since Wesley Arnold died.
Crossing over innocent.
So, you know, he can't die today.
Which hospital?
Left
SMH.
eastbound. Oh,
Which one?
just kidding. We're going into opposite lanes of travel on
Simone.
Popular still.
It's open again. Yeah. Harvey!
What's the act right now?
This is a
Harvey,
B
come on.
boost. I haven't broken off the S++ because I don't think there's enough of us to
Gonna crank the AC up, but that's, you know, incrementally, because if you turn the AC up too quickly and
be able to
try to
help.
cool you down too quickly, it can have a really bad effect.
I mean, this is just a B
know
boost.
if there's
So
doctors.
I was looking for
I'm just gonna go through the
CBPIs
front.
and explorers and all that jazz to do this, but I'm a charger and I'm on it, so.
Because fuck dealing with the headache that is coming up the
We're
elevator.
currently behind the S-Bus. Come right to us on Mount Vinewoods. Straight out, but I mean, Viv, if you're able to come, I don't know. I don't want to. How many other units do we have available?
You're stationed and the secondary chase is on the other side of the...
Go to the S+, that's fine.
Yeah, I
But if
remember
you
that
can't,
one.
then you
See,
swap
those
S+, I don't
situations you
think
can't
they'll
really
send
help
the
all
cop
that
on it.
much.
Absolutely. How many units do you guys have on the B boost right now?
We have 3 units, a Taurus, a Charger, and a CBPI.
Hey, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I would,
The election for you, young man. You have to be prepared for
anything.
anything.
Stick on the S++. If you guys are good with that, if you're good with that, that's, I recommend we do that.
370's 10-8 now in a Taurus. Where do you want me on the S-Blows? I'm gonna take westbound Clay.
Hey, from breaking off B.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a
Dr.
room.
ZMS?
A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
I've got a patient
Rats
for you in the
drive me
ER. I think he's suffering from heat stroke.
Oh dear, okay. Alright, is this Harvey?
It is. Svensson apparently refuses to turn on the AC in the car.
Passing Spanish, full sending it southbound.
Yeah, see, in that case, like, that one's not on you. It's like,
Holding right westbound Del Perro Freeway.
when, you know, a situation is, say, spread out in Little Seoul and you're staging, like, right there. Or spread out in Muir Park and you're staging on Muir Park Boulevard, or, like, right there.
Okay.
When it can be super mobile towards you.
Transitioning now southbound Upper La
That's
Porta
when the
correct
issue
lane.
comes in.
Now
Not
lower
like
La
from the
Puerta
secondary
southbound.
scenes coming through.
Ventilation in here.
Approaching Innocence,
Let me,
turn
get
off,
this
not
vest
taking
off
it.
real quick,
All
too.
the way off
It's
road,
adding a lot of
oncoming
weight, but it's
lanes.
not necessary.
Taking a skip
Go.
up to Innocence now. They
Okay, I
50'd,
got him on a bag of
still
fluids,
mobile.
Should help with any
Taking a
potential
skip back
dehydration
down
issues
southbound.
release.
Going
We'll
underneath
check
La
the
Puerta
monitor
now,
condition for a
westbound.
second here and see how they go.
Now westbound off road. We're coming out onto Dutch London.
How could Mackenzie Hayes do this?
22 that. We're
Mackenzie
northbound now
Hayes.
off road.
Oh, dear.
Innocence
Well,
transitioning
at
northbound
least,
Calais.
At least you're back with us. How you feeling?
Better.
Circus,
Could be doing better. Feel a little bit crazy.
Right
Crazy?
on Vespucci
I was
22
crazy
that
once.
northbound through
They
White
locked me in a
Garage,
room.
coming out of San
A rubber
Andreas.
room. A rubber room full of rats. The
Over
rats
San
drive me
Andreas off
crazy.
road, coming back
the
out
hell?
onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna help you up out of the bed, but what I want is for you to, you know, take it slowly, getting
Then
out of here.
eastbound
It's
Del
nice
Perro,
and
taking the
air
Elgin
conditioned in here, so you should be able to, you know.
In that case, I err on the side of
Left
staging
northbound,
further
Elgin.
out.
Whenever you feel
Honestly.
ready for it. It is warm out there.
To northbound
All
Elgin.
right.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to
Great.
keep Svensson waiting, so I better get back in the hot car.
Elgin, approach the bridge, cross the bridge.
Honey, just buy a bunch of water. And is he
Full
letting
setting
you
in
roll the
northbound
windows
Elgin.
down?
Left
Yeah, he's letting me roll
westbound
the windows down.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Clinton.
Just, you know, get some
Over
water.
Fenwell. Right northbound Alta. 22 that power. Gonna be coming
He
out
doesn't
Beecher
believe you
Canyon. Stand by
exist,
for
you know
direction. Northbound
What do
Beecher
you? I
Canyon.
was just talking to him.
Break real quick.
He
What's
doesn't
going on
believe that
today?
you're
That
married
one
to me.
calls the Bari Massacre. Is this shooting happening at LSBN, or do we have an idea of what's going on there?
Why are you riding with Svensson today?
It's a special day. I promised I wouldn't make the joke of two
Do
Svenssons
we
in
have
a car, and
approval
he said
for
okay.
PBS on this or not yet?
Oh.
Hold on,
No.
stand by. We're
Alright.
checking
Yeah.
out 911 first.
Not
Well,
yet.
Bye, darling. Don't
Well,
get hit by the
thank you for
Explorer.
911. There is an EMS on scene. I don't. I'm gonna 76 over that way.
Okay. Tell us we need to break off. That's more important if
Yeah, I
people
will
get
do.
shot. Okay. We're gonna call in the meantime.
I'm in a parking lot with Mama. Don't see anything else that I know of.
side, maybe?
We're eastbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Yeah, I will say, while I am trying to stream a bit more,
Yeah, eastbound Del Parkway now. Again, let's know what's going on if we need to pull up. Taking the
next
exit to blow
week
power
I'm
integrity.
not gonna be.
Eastbound Integrity Way coming out
Yeah,
Strawberry.
absolutely. In that case, stage at the hospital.
Right south on Strawberry.
I'll stage either at the firehouse or at the hospital or Southside shit.
Over San
Depending.
Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci, approaching Adams Apple. Over Adams Apple, full sending and southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, it's just next week my parents are going out of town for a week,
Over Innocence, still
so
southbound.
I'm kind of on call for my grandmother.
Passing Dollar
So
Pills, oncoming lane, still southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Davis, passing the Mega Mall.
From Sustancia to Palomino Freeway.
Okay, let's say
Still
it's a
eastbound Davis
huge
going over Carson.
shootout situation, right?
Right.
And
Going over
all the
McDonald's, still
officers are
eastbound.
down in the area.
Over
Right.
Innocence.
Do we need another unit over there? That's
Eastbound
me.
eastbound Capitol.
no, I don't know what crystals.
I don't see anyone at the end.
Okay. All right.
Literally,
Oh.
Viv's not seeing anyone,
Northbound
and
Popular.
They're probably
Like
in
at the
Zelda's
PLSVN, is getting
only
Crystal's
seeing
911
Mama.
is bleeding bodies everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it as
Yeah,
well. I
they're
don't know
probably
what's going on. 1010's over at the one from Maldini's, so it's gotta be over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd still like
Alright, we're eastbound.
probably still
the canals.
still there.
Okay, so the only reason, like, I would say not to is, like, a situation happened yesterday where, like, people
Here,
were
S
driving,
plus,
like, down the
let's
area.
go channel. Let's again come to channel 3 if we need to break down,
Probably
right? Let's go channel
was
3 for now.
staged there. I'm only telling you that people did it yesterday.
Okay.
Like, that exact staging. Probably staged
There we go.
down by,
Put it
like, the
inside.
water on Substantia Road.
Oh, okay.
Because then you're well out the way. Like, they got
Okay.
shouted at by the criminals, told not to go there.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even mind staging over here because it's a straight shot up Sustancia to Palomino.
Yeah, you're not wrong actually. You'd be there in like 30 seconds.
Even if you sent, like, an explorer first and then sent an ambulance behind, actually.
Alright, Crystal says somewhere inside LSBN. I don't know where though, 'cause there's 50,000 different rooms in it.
There is a theater in one of the rooms, and that maybe be where a bunch of people would gather.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to.
Bison, Bison, I need to
people,
run
likely.
to the fucking Del Perro Pier. My vehicle was ocean dumped. It's got cannoli in it.
Oh my god, they're
They're
getting
also
9
saying
people here.
EMS is already on scene.
Oh,
so-
there we go. 9 dead people. They found them.
I'm just
Be there in a
running.
second,
I'm
yeah.
running. I'm just running.
EMS are
Viv's
in the
car got
Barbie
ocean
movie
dumped
cinema,
with
there's 9
cannoli in it.
now.
What?
9 people on green.
Is John and Zelda in separate units?
Yes.
Yeah, John's
So they have 2 ambos already? Awesome.
Alright, because... Oh my god,
Alright,
Castle.
432, can someone, like, 311 out that I am en route to Del Perro by foot because we've got an ocean dumped officer?
What?
Yeah, someone took Viv's car and ocean dumped it with cannoli inside.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was he in his
Hey,
head?
Zelda.
Hey, I think there's bodies everywhere. This movie
there
theater.
is.
They said about
Someone
9
took a stage
people.
for that. I think
I don't know if they want to come help me out.
Okay, where?
Yeah,
There we
there
go.
it is.
Oh god. Oh, he was
I will
ocean
get-
dumped. Shit. Yeah.
I will get someone over to you.
Alright, I gotta figure out what theater they're in. I'm
shit.
afraid to
Which
look.
ambulance is whose?
But I
This
will
is
figure them out. Okay.
People to break up the escalator.
Oh, yeah. He's
No,
just
I
at
don't know if there's a
Fine.
who it was. Someone stole my vehicle while I was in LSBN. And
Alright,
ocean
so
dumped cannoli, so
what do you guys want to take?
I don't really care. I think somebody has to go stage at the pier.
Yeah. Do you guys want to take the pier and I'll go help Zelda?
995, 76.
Up 11, 10, 12 for that 13 minutes.
Zelda.
Morning team getting in the water.
Yeah, 432, same traffic. EMS,
my
can we
God,
get you
they-
staged at Del Perro Pier, please?
Already on it.
Mando was also in the.
Through 9 also getting in the water.
Everybody's gonna get on the beach and push northbound.
Pull everyone off the card since everybody's tied up in calls.
I had cannoli. Mando's in there somewhere.
No, he's up top. I think he swam out of he got out through the window. I've got him. I can't. Did you impound the car? I can't see it.
Yeah, I did.
7-4, thank you.
Yeah, I had to get cannoli out.
Where the hell is that?
I figure out what room this is in.
It's gonna be the movie theater, but I forget how to get there.
Okay, this is not it. A million fucking doors here. There's a door.
It's Robert. Robert.
Pretty Penny was on the beach, but probably north of
Can I get some? I need some 77s here at the construction site on Adams Apple.
Dear God.
What?
Is anybody critical?
They're all punched up there. Nobody's critical, but 3 of them got knuckle dusted that's sitting closer to the stage.
Alright.
And the rest of these got stabbed up.
What's up?
All the ones.
Interactive movie.
These are all stab
they
wounds.
didn't stab us.
The 3 up here
Okay.
are breast knuckle to the face.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hello.
Right? Did you guys stab us hard?
So you got stabby stabbed.
Yeah, it was like a pretty cool
Good deal out there, I
interactive
got
Barbie
all you
movie
can say.
experience.
Need any more
Uh-huh.
additionals at 13 Alpha? You guys good?
It was just a plastic blade, you know,
Yeah,
for
it was-
liability's sake.
Yeah, it's just like a little stab, like, you know, just on my shoulder there.
Like a little finger prick.
Be advised of the Black Frogger
Well,
heading towards
we're
the
gonna get you
Alpha
cleaned.
location.
And
Thank
we're gonna
you.
Get
Hit me with
this patched up, and we're gonna take you down the hospital.
Perfect.
Yep.
This Barbie's about to go party.
This is terrifying. This is utterly terrifying.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel a small pinch. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
What I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna play some butterfly stitches because yours.
Come on,
We got some serious strips.
Thank you.
We're on our way.
Oh my god. Emo Barbie's here.
His airways aren't clear. We need help.
Crystal?
ASAP, please.
I soaked
There we
some,
go.
some saline and put that in there. I'm gonna pack your wound up. Got that with some bandages.
Alrighty, and it looks like it wasn't too deep of a wound.
There you go.
Am I gonna die?
I'll have
I
the
don't
doctors
think so.
know at SMH.
That's good.
Where do you have cannoli?
1, 2,
That,
Pier, end of the pier.
6. Hello. We got knuckle dusters to the face. Is that
That's
what
right.
I'm understanding?
I got
Okay.
bopped. I'm Barbie.
All right, let me take a look here.
Nice.
I think Barbie's gonna have a black
got-
eye.
You got hit with knuckle dust.
All right, do we think Barbie's gonna
I
be okay
did.
without a doctor, or does Barbie want to see a doctor?
you some
Well,
ice
I'm
packs,
plastic, so I'm sure I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Just a little headache, you know. I
Have
think
any
I'll be
other
okay.
injuries, Barney?
You
Let's
said
get
to
some ice
No,
on you. All
I'm just Barbie.
Perfect.
right, let's get you
Keep
on
talking now.
Separate
here.
you a little bit, alright?
Thank you, Barbie.
And
This
I'll
is
be
Dr. Barbie.
Three, two,
Thanks,
one.
Yeah.
Dr. Barbie. Everyone's a
You're
Barbie.
amazing,
Dr. Barbie. Now this
Hello.
Barbie needs to get the fuck out of here.
Bye, Barbie.
Bye,
I love
Barbie.
you.
Do you
You're
also
just gonna
just
leave
need
me,
some help up?
Barbies?
Yep, that's what they do.
My God, no respect for slut Barbie out here.
Let's get some ice packs on you and get you on your
You'll be
feet.
fine,
9 5 10 8.
Whatever,
these
Barbie.
77s.
Ooh, Barbie feud.
They came and they ran really quick.
Alright.
Thank you,
Barbie
Barb.
Civil War.
So you
Barbie
guys
Civil
move,
War.
alright?
Yep.
I'm gonna put you in the Explorer because your stitch is ripped, alright?
Like the cops showed up and then just dipped.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh, I think we oh, we can't break.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. My castle.
No, not the dark road! Fuck my life. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm out the door.
Walkie check.
10-2.
Are you with me? Is that you? I see you. Are you at the door? Are you with her? Okay.
I'm in the heck
We're in
realm.
hell! Oh god! We're in hell.
We have to nap.
We gotta we can't run out of it? Oh my god. There used to be a hole in the floor.
No, we're on Spanish Avenue.
God
We gotta
damn
take
it.
naps.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute, okay?
Yup.
07.
From 2. I need naps. Steaks were made. Alright, mistakes were made. Mistakes are very much so made. Because I forgot you can't escort people out of there. That was an accident. That was an oopsie doodle, as they call it in the biz. I forgot that you need to help them up first. Mistakes. They were made. Okay. Where can I wake up? Popular Street, good. Alright, I'm gonna wake up the apartment. Okay, castle's still over there. I don't have a vehicle over here, I don't think. Back. At least it's not that far.
Walkie check.
Check.
3376 SMH 113 Alpha.
Oh, it's all the Those are the Nadi's apartment.
Dispatch 391 to 41. Correction 10-8. I was 41 before.
We're just gonna... I'm gonna pass. Hello.
What up?
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, the other 2 patients are still in the void. I told them to nap. I've got everyone who made it out in the car right now.
Today's a chaotic day.
Yeah, because
Yeah, where the fuck am I going?
I don't know where you're going. Because I forgot that little tidbit about elevators like that.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
You just have to get them up first. So those 2, I told them to nap, Zelda. So they're currently
Yeah,
napping. Once they
they'll
come
probably
back,
wake
just
up
help
at
them up.
apartments or something.
Oh yeah, okay, perfect.
Back up
Alright.
at the daggone apartment.
Q, I have everyone who made it out.
Alrighty.
They probably gotta wake up at the apartments anyway, because that's why I had to wake up.
Yeah, so you got them? Whenever that
No problem.
happens.
Did we wait for them at the apartment? I couldn't wake up here, so they might be
Yeah.
at the apartment.
Because what happened is we wormholed to Spanish Ave.
Shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's the pit in the hell. Apparently.
Yeah.
I guess this don't work like the elevators at the
Yeah, I wanted to tell you guys before you left, but yeah,
I
with the
forgot about it.
LSBN, you have to pick them up,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
and then you both go
Oh.
through. Otherwise, it's fucking
This
fuck.
is in the hell.
Yeah, it's not like the elevator at the hospital, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's kind of dumb.
Catapult us into hell, actually.
Yeah, you pretty much go to another dimension or something.
Yeah,
I
I got
weird.
Dark World.
It's
very
the undercity of Spanish Avenue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, so
People
I guess
go
we
to
just have to
die.
wait for them to 911 again. Honestly.
interactive movie that was.
Right?
I'm glad I wasn't invited
Charlotte,
to that
Luba,
movie.
she walked around the corner, she grabbed her radio very briefly.
God.
Alrighty. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Like, I know the elevator at the Cerberus Center does the same thing. But I didn't know that about the LSBN elevator. And I'm wondering if it's because the hospital isn't an instance, it is an actual, like, MLO,
Dispatch.
whatever the hell you call it,
3917.
upstairs. Whereas the LSBN theater and the
122 Green
Cerberus
Mission Road,
offices
debate.
are instanced. They're instanced. So, like, that's why you can't put signs up in the Cerberus Business Center, is because if you put signs up in one office, it shows up in all of the offices. It's gonna be R 266927. Oh, Bolingbrook. I know it's like Bolingbrook or Bolingbrook. But I prefer saying Bolingbrook. It also says
The lady with the white hair
map.
just ran out.
What the?
You not watching her? Eastbound. She's gone.
Also, I get concerned when Nest rolls because I don't know if he's rolling to fuck with me or if it's like legit. Mama, is that you?
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Carmine and Ma got hit with bats.
Oh dear. Mama, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
Sure, they left.
Oh, it's
In the red truck.
it's okay. They didn't know how to hit. They just knocked me down, but it didn't hit me too hard.
So you think you just need a hand up?
Oh, I think so. I think so. But please check on my belly. Please check on Carmine, please.
Absolutely. I'll check on him after I make sure that you're okay. Let's get you on your feet, Mama.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Alright, Carmine, how are you doing today up until this point in time?
I was attacked.
You were attacked.
That was crazy.
How's your
You don't
pain
even
feeling?
know
Do you
where
think
they
it's
were
something you can
attacked
walk
now.
off, or do
They
you
all
think you need to
fell.
go see the
They all
doctor?
just jumped off the
I might
roof.
be able to walk it off. Let me see.
Radio check.
Then do.
10. I've received word
Maybe.
of a possible location of the
Yeah,
stolen
I could
demon.
probably walk this off.
However, it was given to me in a riddle.
Let's get some extra ice packs on you, and I'll help you do your
Where
feet, and we'll
birds
see how
fly
you
and
feel.
land is where you'll find it. Is any
Thank you,
ideas
Don.
Because, you know,
there?
some people are really weak
To where
hitters in
the
this town,
car would
so...
be.
Yeah.
Say it again?
Well, hey, thanks for the help.
Where birds
and Fish,
fly
thanks
and
for
land,
saving
you'll
my
find
life.
it.
It's a shame you didn't
He's
put a
a
bullet
hero?
in his head. You should kill them, bitch.
Mount Chiliad?
Kill them.
What?
You guys take care.
Kill them.
Thank you. You're a hero.
Oh, okay. That's Mount Chiliad. The airport's going. Birds fly. Maybe they're referring to airplanes as birds. Did anybody go up to the airport and check around? We're getting a repair. We'll be there soon. But did anybody go around there and check? If not there, we can kind of start illuminating spots as to where it could be.
Reed is already on Elgin. I can check like the Sandy Airport.
Yeah, that'd be great. Sandy Airport, Grapeseed Airport, LSIA.
Yeah, perfect.
We're not far from Eric's. We can check that out.
Oh, yeah, Eric's as well, yeah.
350. If nobody else does, I will go Sandy, Grapeseed, and then check Chiliad as well.
Time together knowing that you insinuated.
Dispatch 995, 10-8.
Where is everyone on the card? Why is Veronica the only one on the card?
Suarez, just to be clear, you said demon. We're looking for an interceptor.
Yeah, HSPU Challenger Demons, black in color with the blue parlor sign.
She's not gonna call it out until she goes on like 1 or 2 more calls without anyone being on the guard. What the hell? Oh, it's our.
At the Sandy Airport, I did have like a blue S15 kind of in the area. I have no reason to stop them, but it did seem to kind of turn the other way when I came up.
At which airport were you at?
The Sandy Airport. Just checking some of the hangars. I don't see it, but I think it's unrelated.
Okay,
But
Charlotte's
just
back
pointing
on.
out.
Zelda was right behind me on the card though, so I don't know what happened. Oh god, not again. That's why I'm
Alright,
confused.
we're heading to Eric.
Because Zelda was
there as
behind
well.
Veronica on the card, and then wasn't on the
LSI.
card.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it Sandy Airport Code 4.
is 23 helipad by Civ Docks.
350 is gonna head to Grapeseed.
Show 1038 clear. Gonna be I mean, fuck. Be back 10-8. Gotta be 10-8.
That's right to LSI. We're gonna start code 6 in.
.23, the Grapeseed Airport. Nothing in the hangar. I'm gonna clear the runway now.
Nothing obvious at the helipad civilian docks. 9-5's tonight.
Miss you, Mom. And then B is gonna go check on Bass's stone.
Chaz, are you on frequency?
Firm.
Dispatch, 432 is pulling over a black and white vehicle. Disregard its U-turns. It's just doing circles on Atley Street. Can I get assistance? It threw a brick at Juno.
Oh, no, was that the brick that bounced off my car, is it?
I believe so. We're at Atley Street now. Can I get some backup, please? Because they're just
370.
circling.
Three is now gonna code 6, Chiliad.
dispatch 370 1038 westbound, at least with a Sultan Mark III 4 times occupied, black and white in color.
Because, I mean, V's not stupid. She knows people have likely come here and done shit to it. So she's probably gonna come out here once or twice a week just to make sure that it's cleaned up.
$9.39, we are chasing some people who fled when we tried to arrest them. We're going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. U-turn, actually westbound. Okay, we're crossing through the grass and we're coming out onto, oh goodness, we're going toward Portola. We're in all sorts of alleyways. Left eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Okay, currently VCB. All right, found him again. It's a black two-door driven by Pilbus. We're in the alleyways coming out onto Rockford Drive northbound. Right, through the grass again, coming onto Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. If anyone's available, we could use some help. 77 would be nice. Eastbound Haywick, left, northbound San Vitus.
99576.
We're going into a parking garage off of Spanish,
And the way
coming
I'm
out
playing it is she spent so much
onto
more
North
time
Archer
cleaning
Avenue,
Wesley Stone
northbound.
because it's been a while since
Left,
it's been cleaned.
westbound Eclipse
Whereas,
Boulevard by Roosters.
She cleans Lashandra's pretty frequently.
Continuing
And
westbound
Bassett Stone was just
Eclipse.
placed there less than a week ago.
Slight right,
But again,
westbound.
she's not an idiot. She knows
south of
dumbasses
Milton.
have probably done shit to it, so
Jumping
she's probably
down
gonna
to
come
West
out
Eclipse,
more frequently until people stop essentially caring so much
Passing the golf course on West Eclipse.
to be assholes about a dead man.
Currently VCB, they were headed toward Picture Perfect Drive. We're gonna look around the area.
23. Check the area. What's the vehicle again?
Black two-door sports. I think it's like a Fusillade, unsure though. Last seen westbound in front of the Richmond.
My original plan, once I found the stuff in V's mailbox, was she was gonna read the note that Kiki left. Oh! You good?
Okay.
You good? Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
Like switch to come full fucking speed. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, all good. I just want to make sure you were good.
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry.
Alright, I gotta go save James Randall. That was fully that person's fault. Jesus. What the?
Uh, 39. We can call that UTL. Just look for a black two-door with Pilbus and James Arsenal inside.
Hey, Suarez, you on frequency?
Hey, farm.
Do you know, are those clues like additive? Like as in like that's an additional clue to
Yeah,
kind of
they
add
both.
onto it?
Yeah, that's right. So it's the same. The first clue still applies. Where birds fly and land, and then I really think you would. Yeah. But, yeah.
No, don't stop! Squeal like a little pig, James!
James?
He's fine.
James, our leader, what are you doing?
Carmine's trying to get rid of me.
Wait,
Where's
Carmine's
Carmine?
trying to kill you.
I don't know, where is he? He's not here. Come on and get me. I can't feel my legs.
Carmine was with Mama last I saw him.
That son of a bitch. That turn calls that traitor.
Also, my
All
car's
right,
out of
James.
gas somehow.
What happened to you?
Fuck is my car?
Your shoulder?
Listen, James, you need our help. You fucking call, okay? You fucking call.
Do you just need some ice packs?
I just tripped and fell out of a moving supercharged.
That's out of fuel.
You need a tow
Alright.
truck. It's not moving it.
Let's
All right, I'm
get
getting
some
it.
ice packs on your shoulder here, and I'll get you on your feet then, James.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just a silly
besides,
little guy, James. You know that?
We'll probably
I-
be taking you to the hospital planning.
I'm sure I'll be alright. Thank you for everything.
Jen, any
young
riddle
man,
solvers
hey.
have an idea then for the last two hints or no?
Well, I'm only good at riddles, and these are awful.
22, 24, 20. Just your shoulder. Alrighty. God, that was certainly a group of people. How the fuck did I get out of here? Okay. Also, today is one of those days where V is taking a page out of all of her friends' books, and she's not eating until someone asks her if she's hungry. Or she passes out. Whichever happens first. And from this point on, she's not asking for band-aids. Unless the caveat is if it's like we're rolling into a major MCI or 13 alpha, because they wouldn't fuck, like I would not fuck around with that. I don't wanna. Those scenes are difficult enough as is without a medic going down because they're a potato. For V, it's when she's that far in her feels, she doesn't really notice what's going on. But like on an OOC level, I just don't want to fuck up like a response to a 13 alpha situation because of how I want V to be. Hello?
Veronica Westfield, hold in.
Right.
Are you working today?
I am working today.
You have a cadetti today?
I do not.
Can I come with you today?
You absolutely
Suarez, do you mind
can.
311ing exactly what the first one
Meet
says?
me at the fire station.
Can I come in there to change?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be there in a moment.
Okay, so will I, because I'm just getting back from a James Randall call.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I love Ellie, and I'm so glad she's coming on ride-alongs. Do I know what? I don't. I think my favorite thing is when I intend and actually stream V when she's supposed to be having like an awful day and be depressed and all that. Nobody lets her be depressed. And it's only when I stream it. Oh, he made it pretty far. Like, for V, it really only happens when she's super stressed and study.
No, no, I'm just
Hey,
little.
Veronica.
What?
Up
I'm
1176
poaching one. Oh, sorry, not you,
to
Mike.
the latest
Little
I'm
unfortunate.
10 James.
poaching one of yours. You were a trooper.
Again?
Again,
I'm just that cool, dude. This is the announcement card.
All right.
we can. Wow.
I'm poaching one of yours. I'm sorry.
Is it Castle?
It is
Again.
Castle, yes.
All right, that's the last one PD is allowed to poach for the next 3 months.
Oh no, I'm
to be
poaching
fair,
another one.
To be fair,
else?
I did warn them.
But they're not here,
Yeah.
so I'm not telling them, yeah.
Yeah. Those are the last ones PD is allowed to poach for the next 3 months, or I swear to God, I will lose it.
I warned you
I
guys,
don't-
but also I
they
did
can't
not
do
expect
it.
it that fast.
They can still do EMS though with PD
Yeah,
until they're
but like,
You're not saying
that's gonna
traffic.
be
but like,
a while, so.
I'm.
Oh, we can?
You can, yeah.
Radio check.
Oh, what the fuck?
No more poaching my medics
We've
after
received
that.
one more
I
hint.
cannot make it.
Apparently, it's the last one saying, "If I'm a
All right,
bird
as
in
long
the
as you
sky
don't poach
and I
any of
fly
my
in,
commands."
and I fly into you,
So will I be
I
branded
will
as a traitor
die."
twice?
The
No,
last
you're never
thing
gonna
we
be a
got.
traitor.
And,
All right, Ellie, let's get you changed.
Airplane. So, well, we're trying to find location where the car would be stored. So,
Possibly the compound off Sonora Freeway, the one with the plane crash.
Yep.
Why are you?
9523, that's not normal.
He said get out of the road.
Friday up until
Traffic,
Monday morning.
Friday next
Are
week.
you thinking the scrapyard in Sandy Shores?
No. And when I say next days, it's either I'm trying to decide if I'll do it tomorrow or Sunday, or Saturday or Monday. So, we'll see. Approved.
Awesome. So.
You see
I
Crystal
mean,
down there?
listen,
Bro?
at least you don't have to show me
Not
the
up here,
uniform. I have
negative.
that ready.
You do?
I do.
Ben. All right, but yeah, congratulations, Castle.
Thank you.
I know your time at EMS was, I mean, kind of just came back, kind of thing. But
I've been back for a while, just not too much.
Yeah, but you can still do EMS until
about
your full
The
officer.
last call came from them.
Oh shit! I had last time around I had to leave when I was a solo.
Isn't it Veronica? It's until like they get fully promoted, or is it until solo?
I mean,
It's until
Dupont
solo.
told me.
It's until
yeah,
solo. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh,
Yeah,
my
Dupont told me to leave when I got solo.
Yeah.
You know.
It's.
But hey, I mean, I steamed up EMS. All right, I told Kiki and Veronica that I applied and all that stuff, and I put in my interest again.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect it that fast, but I mean, I'm
The
smiling.
academy sped it up for sure, because we only got the academy was announced like 2 days ago to us. So.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I give Crystal a
You
call.
want to see the uniform to actually see if it's okay?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know if it's.
Sure.
Hold on, come here.
Probably a good idea. Sorry, Veronica.
Look, it's fine.
Is it just code 6, Hello Sandy?
Onboarding.
Depends. Give me a rundown of what it includes, because I think I remember more shit.
Fucking how to use
Isn't
the
that like this,
MPW, where to go with patrol,
Yeah,
uniform,
okay, no, I know all that. I know all
case
that.
laws, RSPC, all of that things.
Yeah, I know all that.
Hey, Crystal said she's coming out
hold
near
on,
the
this
jewelry
is-
store. She
wait,
said
where the fuck
there's
is
a body.
That's what I have. I don't know if it's allowed, though.
Is
this the right
yeah.
vest, Veronica?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That is, you're good. You can't use that mask on duty though.
Fuck. Hold on. Yes.
There we go.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
I had
Oh my
the
god.
mask is an
I already had
EMS
the
thing.
fucking. Already
Hey,
had the
Suarez,
damn
if you get a
freaking
second
uniform.
Listen, I was
Exactly
hoping. I've been hoping
what
for so long.
each
You
one
don't
of those
understand,
was.
okay?
I knew when Castle came back, you know, that he's probably going back to PD.
Excuse what?
They all reference birds
Okay,
in
look,
flight.
I didn't even
so
expect to get
either
given a second
LSIA,
chance, okay?
Sandy.
I put my
As
interest
long-
in because
Anywhere
I
where a
really
plane
wanted
could
it.
take
But,
off, or
As long as
anywhere where
it
a plane
stays
is designed
contained
to
to
take
you
off and
four
land.
for the next 3 months, I'll be fine. We can't
honestly-
afford
I've
to
already
lose
forgotten.
more than
Alright.
4 of you.
Yeah, I've got the general reference, but
EMS has well,
Dispatch 37076,
a
the
good
71
basic knowledge,
Road.
alright, and so they're good poachable material. It's the same.
And as-
That's the same reason why DOC kept poaching you guys.
Look, I don't mind if my EMTs get poached because, they're not up there yet. But
Oh, that's why you don't care that I'm leaving. I see. Got it.
no, I still care that you're leaving, but I
knew.
also
She
know that
was
your heart
ready.
is with PD.
He was
But
ready
like,
for it.
my paramedics, 2 of my paramedics are
Oh.
going to PD.
You know what? That's not on me. Not. Oh wait,
That's
It kind of
like-
is.
one of them. Yeah. I mean, wait, no.
350's in the scrapyard
I'm-
by Sandy.
I mean, I
So,
am
if
yoinking someone else
James,
tomorrow.
James and Charlotte, and
Yeah.
then I know Oak expressed his interest, so 07.
Oh, you want to see my banana fit as
Castle.
well,
Yeah.
Anita? Hold on. This is my pilot fit.
Alpha 11.
And we don't have to worry about me going to PD anytime soon because the only department I'd go to is the SDSO. So
That's fair.
yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't think
check
they'd
to
take
see
me,
if
so-
Do they
PD
still have
Tow
banana
has
phones?
locally retrieved the car. We'll see if they got it at PD.
Yeah.
Damn it. I needed to hold on. I needed.
I gotta
remove the
go. I
fucking-
have I've been
Nice.
on duty for like 5 hours and I have not patrolled yet. I gotta
Nice.
I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Congratulations,
Wait,
Castle.
hold, pause, hold.
I'm not seeing
my
anything
medics
in
keep
the,
getting poached
I'll
to
keep in
scrapyard.
touch. I requested access to your keys. I'm going. I requested access to your keys. And I'll contact you. I'm aiming to maybe on board like Sunday or Monday.
So apparently
right?
the vehicle had been abandoned and
Yep.
local
All right.
tow and
Okay.
grabbed it.
Bye, Castle.
Alright,
Congrats.
We have recovered the demon, the tow ticket, so we got it.
Alright, sounds good.
Listen, in my defense, she texted me earlier.
You don't have to defend yourself.
No, but I just want to
Castle.
say it. Listen, she texted me earlier and she made it sound like I wasn't getting hired. So I was like,
Yeah.
alright, fuck it. I'll just go
Now I'm
full-time
curious
EMS like I've been
where,
doing this
where they
last
found
like
it.
2 or 3 weeks. And then she comes here 4 hours later and tells me that shit.
And you're probably gonna be solo quicker than the others, so
Literally one ride along.
yeah.
They
So,
want
07.
I mean, they said their plan is to give me a ride along and then push me to solo because I still know my shit. But I don't know if that's actually gonna happen.
Dispatch 995.
Well, there's no reason to make you go all the way through being non-solo again.
Well, no, but it depends,
I
right?
mean, it's
That's
the
what
same-
that ride along is for.
yeah.
They're gonna see if I can meet that expectation.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason why we let people come back in either as solo trainees or EMTs because, like, you
Right.
don't lose that knowledge.
I mean, to
You
be
just
fair,
probably
I
need to
have
dust it
been
off.
gone for a
939
while.
Pilbus just sent me a picture from holding
Yeah,
3
but you didn't lose that
stolen
knowledge.
TVs.
You just have
He's still
to
up
dust
north.
it off and read up on any
birds.
SOP changes.
Oh.
He says he's in the
How far up
Fuso
You know
north,
a
yeah.
fucking weird
I'm not
SOP?
sure, he's just in front of a Wildwood house.
Apparently this has been
Alright,
there
I'm
for
gonna
like
scan from
years
west to
on
east.
end. Apparently there's a limit on the
Head up to
spikes
Idiot
you can
and,
use, and I
go
didn't know
east.
that. Never did. I became full officer without knowing that.
Was he outside?
Seems
I
like
had
a
no
weird
clue.
one. Because, like, what if
don't
you
know.
just need a lot of spikes one day?
Fuck if I know. I mean, it's not per day, it's
We
per
got a
pursuit.
fight in
But,
Vinewood.
Got it.
yeah, whatever. Alright, yeah, I didn't expect it that fast, but I mean, fuck, I'm happy. We'll see, I guess, until I'm, solo, so I'll be around.
EMS from PD.
That's fine.
Send it.
EMS, send it.
I believe there's gonna be a 10
Water.
James.
It's something
just outside
flight
the
related,
prison on
man.
LS freeway
I got my instructor back yesterday, and now I'm
you may
leaving.
want to just kind of head over here preemptively.
What the fuck?
A firm honey badger 92 will head up that way.
Yeah, they're trying to run over a motorcycle, or maybe they just don't see it. But you know, I'm keeping my distance. But
I'm going off duty. I've been on duty for like 4 hours. Good night, guys.
I think at some point they may
Good
give up,
night.
so we might be good.
Alright, are we... Have you heard anything about PD yet?
No.
sounds like they've hit all the EMS they're hiring.
It keeps bumming me out.
23,
I was having a really bad day yesterday, and Kurt came into the shop.
They said it was consensual fighting.
Him and I are not super
alright.
close, but we're pretty close.
10-10's the final
And
code
he could
four.
tell, because I just didn't sound like me. And he asked if I heard anything about my application. And, like, it completely had nothing to do with that. And that just made me even more sad.
Yeah. PD is a really tough thing to get into if, like, you're not coming from a government job already. I feel like. Because I feel like they prioritize those applications because, like, it's people they know and all that.
But I mean, they know me. No, and not in the same capacity, but my recommendations are all from cops.
Yeah, I don't pretend to understand how their P&T stuff goes. I know they've been slowly doing interviews, and it's like depends on the department and all that.
Yeah. If anything, I'm hoping to hear from people.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, I think we're gonna need EMS.
Affirm. Let me see where they are.
Dispatch 330 10-8.
Waiting is always going to be the hardest part.
Yeah.
Because it sucks, especially when you start seeing, like, people are getting interviews, people are getting hired on for academies.
I feel like it's been so rampant around me lately, which I'm happy for those people, but at the same time, I'm sad for me.
Okay, so an update on the 10 James. They did blow up where their car did, but they say they feel fine. But I mean, they're a little frail, so it might be good.
I'm doing the Lord's work again today.
You are?
Yeah, I'm a EMS friend today.
Dispatch 330, show me. Code 6 saying Gentry Lane, 1010. Possibly Roosters.
If I remember correctly, it took Tommy a couple tries to even get an interview.
It just...
Okay, the 4 minutes ago one?
My writing skills when it comes to
okay, thank you.
stuff that is not fact-based is so bad.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, I'm terrible when it comes to applications. With, like, interviews, I'm pretty stellar at.
That's the difficult thing, right? Is they use the applications to determine who's going to get an interview, but there are probably some really stellar people who have applied who have had the strongest applications in the world, but who would make phenomenal.
I'm not saying I'd be a phenomenal cop. I feel like I'd be
pissed off, and I grabbed the lighter. It was a beam.
You can come out on this one.
And I flicked the beam, and the cigarette became lit, and it was my first day in life. But I instinctively knew how to inhale the cigarette.
Hello. How are we feeling?
Hey, you guys got in an explosion. Did you guys want to get checked up by EMS?
Yeah, well, that was.
Free healthcare?
That's crazy. I feel fine.
Did you guys
Maybe
see the
I've been
ice
shot.
packs or anything?
Oh, I've seen multiple explosions. Maybe I've been shot.
Never hurts to get checked out.
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check you guys over. Alright. Let's see, Holden, how did your tweed hold up?
What did you get off of him, Jay?
How did your suit hold up in that explosion?
I don't know. I've not had any of. I need some. I need it. I've not had it. in a very long time, and now that I need it, get off of my feet, you bastard!
Well, I see one little hole here that I'm just gonna patch up real quick. While James is checking out your feet.
You know, without college life was the school of hard knocks. But every knock isn't hard. Sometimes the knock is sharp.
I hit the wrong button. Instead of hitting my F5, I hit the F7, which is why she knelt like that. Okay.
Oh, James. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh. Oh dear. I'm
Guys,
just gonna.
You want some?
Whoa, gentlemen. Calm.
Oh my god, you just made me remember. You just made me remember that night.
Get down, Mr. President.
My president!
Echo 15, 1042.
James?
Hold in. Dispatch 555,
James?
different westbound.
We're flying.
You're gonna go check on Holden?
Alright, I'm just gonna get some ice packs on you. Do you want me to help you up, or do you want to get up on your own?
Take my hand and help me. Oh, thank you.
On your feet.
You're so kind and pure for
Absolutely,
what
Mr.
you've done
Randall.
for me. Not like that Holden. He's not pure. He's besmirched.
You guys need a taxi ride?
Oh, hello, young lady.
Yes. My granddaughter.
Would you mind taking these two gentlemen back to the city?
I'll show you.
You guys
I'll
stay
show
safe.
you how we
Appreciate
hailed
it.
a cab back in New York. I'll show you. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
So good, so good.
Oh. That's my president!
Okay, they stopped.
Well,
yeah, they stopped.
I hope that was, you know, it took a while. Like, I didn't want to waste your time, but I figured that was worth it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no such
Everyone's
thing as
good.
wasting time.
Yeah. Especially, you know, a 10 James is a good one. And yeah.
100%.
Okay, well, I think we're all good though. So, if you guys,
Avery,
yeah, what's up?
Before you go, do you have any words for the wise words?
For what?
For the youth.
For the youth.
Yes. This is for the Veronicals.
The Veronicals. Well, see, here's an important thing, okay? Don't do crime. And even more importantly, if you're gonna do crime, don't get caught.
That's the most important thing. Crime all you want, just don't get caught.
Yep.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
It's like, you know, if a tree falls in the woods, no one's around to see it. Did it even happen?
Yep.
Same thing for crime.
Exactly. Like it does fall, but no one, like it doesn't. It's Schrodinger. What
are you saying about your dinger?
No, it's
you want to show me your dinger?
No, I think it's Schro's.
Oh my!
You heard it here
dinger.
first. He said he wants to show his dinger.
I'm sorry.
Is that Schro's,
Oh my God.
Schro's dinger or something? Where it's like, if it happened, did it really happen?
Shrew looks like a small mouse, right?
Yeah.
Catch up right now.
What is the old mouse penis? The hell,
Oh
Strange?
my!
A map?
You've been getting
Oh,
too
what?
much
I
done.
I think because you have eye black, that just. Why do you have eye black
391,
and
if you're on radio,
sunglasses?
you're gonna
Isn't
have
that?
to flip, get ready to cut off. It's coming towards you right now.
And cut.
Hey, you were recording that?
Wait, yeah, what?
Went south on Alicia Stray.
Can you
Yeah.
just like cut out like
Every
all
time
of
she has a
that?
ride along, she
Can
records.
I cut in all of that?
Yeah, just like everything, the whole lot. Just cut it all out, okay? I didn't
cut
say
it
anything
all
about a mouse
out?
penis. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, see you later.
I think you should keep that part
Yeah,
in.
exit. It looks like they took a round show. They did. They took a round show and they went
All right,
west.
gentlemen, have a good
Okay,
day.
yeah, yep.
You try to cut through the south side. Nope, disregard that. They kept going south on the Murtar Pass. You could get to Signal Street and sooner shot to cut off, or Dutch London and
I have to
Laporta.
then use this again because of how many
939's at
accidents I
Laporta
got
right
in
now.
on the way up here.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Hey, you want to get to Laporta and Dutch London, that exit. Oh, they U-turn. They're going back north. Northbound, back towards Alicia Strait. Oh, point to
This
that.
thing is a
just-
tank. It can
track
take
looks like it's
it can
messing
take
up
a
then.
lot, but
It's continuing westbound on Alicia
still-
Field, 10 towards Sooner Shop.
You're not going towards
It's still, you know, needs some.
Copy that. I'll tell you if it takes the exit.
There was a race that just crashed into us, East Davis.
Damn racers. It took the exit onto center shop right now.
Oh, I was supposed to call Rod back when I got off the aircraft carrier.
Didn't call
Still
Rod
at the
back?
center shop. Oh, now it's northbound.
No,
you can
I
cut off like
forgot.
Dust on Maze Bank Arena. It's northbound on like the
Veronica?
railroad track.
Run
Goes to
me
the
over.
Vargas Barrio.
419 around.
Dust on Jamestown Street is probably where you're gonna be able to cut off.
That's not
It's either
very
gonna go
cash
east
money.
or west towards Maze Bank or away from
I was
it.
doing shark
It's going Maze
contact
Bank.
unit
That
things.
keep us you know, Hayes, you should be able to cut off. Keep going towards Dust on it. You should see it now.
We're the
Oh,
EMS partner
I'm
to the
trying to get
SRE, the
repairs. You
Shark
want me to-
Ranger unit.
Oh.
391
Yeah.
should be able to see it.
Oh.
So you have the Shark Ranger unit in the PD, and which is the SRU.
No update yet,
And the
but
Shark contact unit in EMS,
northbound
which is
Dust
the
on it.
SC.
It's going towards you, Bites. You should see it right now. It should be speeding past you right now.
Yes, continue northbound at Thunder Street.
I should probably get some more gas.
Right on.
Gasoline.
That didn't see it. I think it would pass through.
Put a deposit down on a big car
A
today,
plus,
Veronica.
and I'll give you a track update. It's
kind
getting
of
pretty
car?
delayed,
Mustang,
so it's better be out here
1965
soon.
Ford Mustang.
Updated northbound on South Wofford. Approaching San Andreas.
How much is
I
that?
got him.
0.1 mil.
I'm joining the pursuit. He's passing
Damn.
Colorful
I've
Garage.
Not
It's
discussed
all
with
right.
Tommy quite yet.
Red Italia DTO.
Yeah, northbound North
I think he'll
Rockford. He is-
understand.
Oh,
That's all I wanted to do.
Hello?
Hello.
Taking a right eastbound, passing UK Oil.
Give me 1 second, Liam.
And LVCB left, northbound Morning
So,
Wood, passing the store, right into an
Seeing
alley,
as
eastbound heading
Castle
towards
and
Dorset
Zelda
Drive,
held
left,
down the
northbound
city
on the
today while
Dorset
we were all
VCB,
messing around
right,
on the
eastbound on Dorset,
ship,
passing Life Invader.
I know you talk about like incentives
Eastbound on
and things
Dorset
like that for
Drive,
people that
passing
do
Life
that.
Invader,
Is that something we
left,
could
northbound,
talk about?
Yeah.
eastbound,
I
Boulevard
was
Del Perro,
already
left,
thinking
northbound
about
Madwin Thunder
throwing some
Drive.
bonus pay their way.
Yeah, hell yeah. I think them two have held it down like massively while we've been doing this stuff. Like not just today, like
Correct,
yesterday too.
right turn,
So
right,
I think it'd be
eastbound
nice.
West Stubbs Boulevard.
Castle just gave me a hug.
This guy is announcing his lines
I'm
to the entire
absolutely
world.
gonna
He's going eastbound on West
something
Stubbs
their way.
Boulevard.
Hell yeah.
approaching Cruiser
I
Crest.
just wanted to make sure like, cause sometimes it,
bonus pay?
you don't think about that kind of thing. But,
Boulevard, I have
Work
speed
for
and
us,
crossing your
Ellie.
left, passing Roosters Rest.
Ellie asks if she can get bonus pay, but I'm like, you know, work for us, Ellie.
yeah.
Left, northbound Las Vegas Boulevard, passing
Yep.
the
Well, just wanted to
Banana,
double check that was a
holding right,
possibility.
Eastbound on Clinton, passing
Yep,
the
I'm gonna throw it on the
24/7.
form once I park up.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Approaching, so disregard right, southbound
Bye.
Power Street at the Krassenberg. I spun out. Take it, continuing.
Southbound Power, left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Meteor.
Happy's gonna be doing CW solo eval.
Continue southbound
Who's
Meteor
that?
on the sidewalk.
It's basically confirming that they're ready
Right
for their solo.
westbound Spanish.
The shark thing.
Same power, passing the continue westbound Spanish.
Hello.
Crossing
Hi,
Alta.
Happy.
Are you
Pushing Las
continuing to
Lagunas.
make the Veronicals?
Yes.
Pushing San Vitas, continue westbound Spanish.
I just
Find you
interviewed
guys
some
a
cops
channel.
and they said some scary things about mouse penises.
Left southbound
Oh.
Milton.
Yeah.
Approaching
It's
highway.
really worrisome, to be honest.
Crossing it all the way towards Abe Milton. Left southbound Abe Milton. Crossing
Channel
east runway.
3. Channel 3.
Positioning.
Do you know that there's two Veronicas?
There's two Veronicas?
Yeah,
Why?
because there's another person named Veronica.
Have they had the Veronica Wars? The Civil War of Veronicas?
No, they seem to get along.
Oh, well that works. I mean,
Yeah,
if they get along.
this is her. This is the other
Oh,
Veronica.
Hello, other Veronica.
I'm Veronica the worst.
I don't think you're the worst.
Hey! Oh, that was my legal given name at birth?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait, now the Veronicals get confusing.
Yeah, this is Ellie Knight. She is filming the Veronicals.
What have I said about
It was my birth
calling
name. I'm
yourself
sorry. It was my parents called me that.
Look.
Is that my fault? Is that my fault?
It's not your fault, but you still shouldn't call yourself the worst.
Yeah, don't call yourself the worst.
What are they?
Okay, I'm gonna put
I'm a frog.
myself on the thingy, I guess.
Hold on.
Get out of my
Yeah,
unit.
so today I'm doing nothing.
Hold it down.
Sick. Love that.
Yup. This is gonna be a great day.
It'll be like what I did yesterday, but he'll actually be paying attention.
So do you wanna wait? Oh, I removed. Whoops. Sorry,
No,
I
you
removed
have to
Ariel from your unit.
No, you have to
instead.
remove everyone.
Okay. Do you want
I
to
don't even
join
wanna be on
me,
TV
Happy?
Sure.
Hi.
Think of it as this is a less intense version of the final eval.
Sure.
EMS, send it.
Got any fire trained people on duty right now?
Turn on my radio.
10-4, what's up?
There's a fire at the courthouse. There's cars on fire.
10-4, I'll get the fire truck and we'll be down there. Anyone want to come with?
Oh, it could be good.
I'd like to, but I don't know if we can.
Well, you know, you're leading of your unit. Who wants to come with me?
I do. I want to see how fire stuff works.
Alright, we'll let them go so we have like units still
perfect
active and not on that call.
I think that content's a little too graphic for the Veronicas.
What kind of car is
It's
it?
an Asbo.
I mean, an Asbo.
Oh my god. They can look that good?
Charlotte was just looking at them, and then he pulled it out and said, "You can have this for 50k." So I was like, "Okay."
Because like Harvey has one, but he has it painted like a really dull color.
Harvey has an Asbo.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just would never expect him with an Asbo.
What he really wants is a 6-star tuner.
Hey, which one?
Fudo.
Oh, Fudo.
Fudo.
There's two of them. Has he got money? There's two of them on Mushroom Motors.
He'd have to borrow from me. Plus, I don't think he could handle the maintenance fees. Because it isn't an S-Class car.
Yeah, it's like 20k. Unless he's already got an S-Class, then it's like an extra 40k.
No, he doesn't. You know Harvey refuses to give me a ride along?
Why?
Because I'm his wife.
He might
It's
be
okay, I
good.
told
He,
Tommy that he
just
shouldn't really take me on ride-alongs.
Well, you made us make this effort, so I'm gonna come out here and
It's just
strike
a ride
while-
along though, it's not like he's training you.
I don't
I
know
could understand it if you were becoming a cop and he was like FTL him, but just a ride along?
I'll see you soon.
I don't know, it
Aaron.
just feels weird to go on a ride-along with my significant other. That's me, though.
Alpha 11, 24, 10, 8.
Carmine, help.
Leave him to die.
Bid 3 on
Unfortunately,
radio.
can't.
Frick.
Well, first I have to determine, does he need PD or EMS?
Someone around Legion who can go to that 911 for Carmine. Someone 301 that he might have been kidnapped. Nice Legion.
Because he might not need EMS, he might just be needing cops.
I was right.
Oh, and now there's a 47 at that location, so... Please, I'm being... Ray has me hostage. Carmine, that sentence wasn't sentence.
Not at all.
Carmine asked me for directions the other day when I was on my BMX, and then he tackled me off my BMX and robbed it.
good to 23 on Carmine. That's where code 6. We don't have any visual on anything.
301 reference array. Smoke out the Rust compound.
Bundy.
Fly, Dr. Bundy. Stay safe. Remember, if Reed Dancliffe wants to take your kidney, just say no and pull out your gun because he doesn't have one.
Ariel, how long are you planning on sticking around today?
Probably not too much longer, to be honest. Why? Do you need me to stick around? I can.
Because here's the thing. Lennon's ready for her solo eval.
Oh, gotcha.
But I can't do it and Kiki can't do it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I might be able to do that. I'm just trying to think. Sorry, it's really hard to think.
You're still sick.
Well, not that a little bit that, but it's more like just really hot. You know, I'm having like these like, extended hot flashes.
Gotcha.
They last a day, you know, or something.
Yeah, I getcha.
Like as if I'm in 90-degree weather. But
I understand entirely.
yeah, I might need to sort that out. Wait, does she have an IV?
Do you know? Yeah.
Wait, what the heck?
It's in the armory, but we don't know if we're allowed to touch them. But
That
I was gonna
seems
say,
like
if you're-
something we should be able to access because, you know, we give people IVs and we hang them up on things.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, if you're planning on sticking around for a while,
For me to do it.
you'd be able to do it. Because Happy's already doing CWs, and Charlotte has to go to bed early tonight.
So I can, but I might need a quick break before then.
Okay.
Because
Let's see if Lennon's feeling up to doing it tonight, and she can ride with me for a bit while you take your break.
it's because like I'm hungry a little bit, you know, and
Yeah.
I don't have any groceries back in my apartment.
Oh.
And so.
All right. Well.
All right. No more than an
Hello,
hour.
I'm basically just tagging along because I'm solo. I'm doing a solo eval next week. So.
Wait, you have something?
Did someone already schedule
No,
it with
I'm
you?
working on getting that done this weekend. But she said I was done, so.
Because Ariel's gonna go take a break, but she is an FTI.
And I could do your eval.
Tonight?
Yeah.
If you were ready for it. If you're feeling ready for it. If not, she's also someone you can schedule it
Yeah, like she's anytime after Tuesday next week would be great.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Give
I mean,
me a
if you
little bit
wanna-
of
Yeah, that's fine.
Dispatch 555
I then I don't have to stick around later tonight. I mean, I can for a bit, but yeah.
Dispatch 556 latest 911.
I definitely have to take care of some things
What
before
a man who
I go to bed
assaulted
tonight, you know?
Eugene. Sorry.
For
Not Eugene.
I hate responsibilities.
Unfortunately, you gotta take
I
care
know,
of the responsibilities.
I know.
But yeah.
EMS
Ariel,
from PD.
Happy. EMS send it.
Can we get 52's the like Legion Square bank behind it for
Yes, and that's
someone
a
who
Carmine
got
situation.
thrown off a roof?
A firm Honey Badger
Okay,
9276.
cool. I was a bit. Am I the only tenant? Wasn't sure if you were tenant.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Come on, Halloween! Lemon.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, Mom, you sit in the front. Oh, okay.
She's filming the Veronicals.
Yes. The Veronica. I like that. Thank you.
Every time I have her on a ride along, she has her camera.
Tango 12 is 41
Zane.
and 76 to the latest from
What's up?
Alpha 11 is 10:42 for a bit. I will be back probably in a bit.
Let's see. I got to be on the Leviathan for like 3 or 4 hours today, so that was fun.
Yeah? No. Not a stop.
So the water department is forming a sub-department. We're calling it the Shark Contact Unit, the SCU, if you would. To go alongside the SRU.
I love it.
Okay. So we're gonna be kind of like the point of contact for the Shark Rangers when it comes to medical stuff. Okay, they said behind the bank.
I see a car like in that alley.
Well, someone got thrown off. Oh.
Yeah, but it's normal.
Okay.
Tango 152 is 23.
Hello! Thanks for coming.
Hello.
It's been a weird one.
I mean, it was very funny to watch.
What do you mean it's been a weird one?
Oh, Blister fell off a roof
Right,
and
I'm
then
sure I
started
could see how that's
singing
funny,
like
but-
la 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 la. It was terrifying, and then they stood up and started
Oh.
chasing cars. So
Okay.
basically, they've now been shot.
Well,
It's
you
not
see,
just the roof thing. Now they've also been shot.
Literally proof. You just did it again.
Was that because they were being creepy and
Oh,
singing?
we're trying to stab
I
someone
wouldn't
with a
shoot a
knife.
creep. I wouldn't shoot someone for being a creep. They were mean mugging Carmine. They have a knife in their hand. They were walking towards. Oh my god.
I mean mug Carmine. That's
That
not
Oh
terrifying.
god. Oh god.
Yeah,
I just shot someone. Oh my god.
Hey, it's all right,
It's okay.
Alright, sweetheart, let me take a look here.
Listen, you did a great job. You did exactly what needed to happen, and you
wanna hurt
protected a good
anybody.
friend of yours. Well, sometimes you gotta. And listen, anyone could die at any point, so even if this person dies, it's not like that big a deal. Yeah, that's right. Deep breaths. Quick deep breaths. That's all you gotta do.
I'm gonna go into shock. And hold Maddox down.
Okay, you know what? If you gotta do that, you gotta do that.
Both went up in flames.
If you end up with a bunch of brain glass, you can always go to Parsons.
On Vetus ASAP.
Just get this packed off here.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Karma, you're doing good, buddy.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm gonna start an IV.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies.
Yep.
Am I gonna have to shoot this guy? Is this guy hitting Carmine? Oh my god, I'm about to kill everyone.
Oh, okay. No,
sweetheart,
no,
big
no.
couple.
You don't have to kill anyone else, okay? Just
Well, this
deep
guy's.
breaths,
Yeah, I
okay?
thought he was
And
running
remember that Carmine is just unlucky, I think.
Carmine is my second best friend.
Can I hang a unit?
Who's your first best friend?
Oh,
That
that
was-
was still a car in front of all these police officers.
No, it's consensual.
Get the wings
Yeah,
Consensual.
surely.
Yeah,
Surely.
He stole that car right in front of everyone. Look at Carmine doing no crime.
No, he's
Crazy.
with Hubcap. I think he's just trying to get away from the scene for some reason. Well, all we have here is hearsay that a crime was committed.
Oh, it's fine.
That guy just ran Carmine
not a lot
over
to go
again.
off
dude.
of. No physical evidence at all.
Oh, it's completely fine. I kind of enjoyed him.
All right, EMS. Can I
I'm not
take
gonna lie,
this
must be
suspect's mask off real quick, and then I'll follow you?
When I got to the roof,
Is that all right? Thanks. I just want to take the mask off real quick.
Ahoy!
All right, I'll put that in your pocket. All right, EMS. I'll follow you to the hospital. Okay?
Hey, Moose, do you want me to talk to Carmine anymore? Did you guys talk to
Hey.
him?
Hi. Could you get off the car? Because I'm gonna drive it. I don't want you to fall off and crack your skull. Thanks. Well, the perpetrator of the crime is
Dispatch
the
625
same lady
today.
who I shot in the guts.
Tango 3376.
Tango 152 76 SMH 147.
That's the suspect right there.
Great work, Vince. You figured it out.
Alright.
995 76 at the hospital 195.
Booba, where's my car? I'm at the hospital verifying Carmine's information. Where? You just leave me here without my car? Stay with Ray.
You guys need additionals?
Yeah, once we get out of here, I'll get you the keys to the Yambo. Have you been on duty since the construction started? Okay.
Can I come up
upstairs?
You got him.
995's out of the
Yep,
hospital.
Yeah, I can bring you upstairs.
Sorry, I was just getting ready.
Oh yeah, Ellie, we need to get you a hard hat.
A hard hat?
I would love the hard hat.
Single 152 is 23.
We'll get one at the fire station. You should be good
All right.
for
Well, speaking
a
of that, I guess
I can't film inside of a
because
hospital.
we're gonna have a 10.
I'm gonna have to redact all this
on Legion
footage.
Square.
True, you can't film inside of a
65,
hospital. You can
76.
film in the garage, probably, as long as there's no, like, people there.
There is.
That's true. I'll go in a corner.
33, 23, 52.
But yeah, you can't film inside the hopsicle.
I got it. We're good.
I accidentally sent some folks into the void.
Oops.
Because I forgot about how the LSBN elevator works.
I will
LSBN
flat the
elevator?
plate.
Yeah, like when you're going to the cinema.
How it works?
When you have to help someone up to their feet before you take them out, because then you end up in a hellhole on Spanish Avenue.
I love hellholes.
No, this one's terrifying. You're like under Spanish Avenue, and there's a fella there that stands on a barrel
Confirm this is
menacingly.
the vehicle they're using, by the way.
Look at you, like
I see you. There's no doctors.
They didn't answer on 6 either.
Okay. God, if they died, I would be very sad. Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
All I wanted to do was play with you.
Oh, God.
Okay, hold on. I think I got something for this,
Yeah,
Fitz.
we got it
I think
back
I got
from-
something for this.
Okay.
I got something for this.
Any 10-8.
Where's my cross? Where's my goddamn cross?
On Legion Square.
Oh, okay. Well, I have sage. I have sage. I have sage. Do we think that'll do anything? But I shouldn't light that in the hospital, I think.
So Incy
Open
Wincy
flames.
Spider went up to
Oh
spout again.
my
Incy Wincy Spider
What?
went up the ladder spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. So Incy Wincy Spider went up the spout again.
Yeah. Okay, we have multiple gunshot wounds to the abdomen. They've been cleaned and packed off. Unit of whole blood started via IV.
Why isn't it doing anything?
Pulse is good. By the way, breathing is okay.
Why are they just laughing at it?
I don't know. I should be unnerved by this, but ever since I was neighbors with death, it doesn't really bother me anymore.
Ew, fair.
I remember a few things from, like, catechism. I could say a few words. I don't know.
Oh yeah, why do you seem so scared? All I wanted to do was play with you.
Okay, I'm gone.
Well, I mean, they just want to play.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. No? Yeah, I tried. I don't know. Earth as it is in heaven.
See, I can deal with the literal embodiment of death, but I can't deal with a horror movie classics.
I mean, that was slightly creepy. I will admit.
Because, like...
It'd be scarier if she turned into a werewolf.
I mean... I was half expecting, like... Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Veronica, why are you
Castle
so
warned us about this one earlier. I don't know.
I'm scared.
All good. We're gonna get you a hard hat.
Yep. Alright, let's get you back on the car.
Because somebody decided that, you know, it was a good time to do construction at the... Oh, she can't see.
Oh no.
Oh hey, I can see now. Ugh. Locked me in the elevator. How could you do
Sorry.
this to me?
Is back tonight.
Alright, Moosebeard, are you responding to this bank?
Yeah, we had a weird call at LSBN, and that's where I was reminded that you have to help people up at
We have
LSBN
2 units at
before
the
escorting them
bank.
out.
We're gonna need...
Because of how their
I
elevator
actually
is. It's a lot
4
like the
more.
Cerberus Center one.
Yeah.
Where you'll get yeeted to the Spanish Avenue void
That is true.
Yeah, we're responding. 260.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I flagged it.
But it was weird because the theater was called Barbie Movie and you had 3 people talking like they were Barbie dolls.
Oh.
And all I could think about was one of the first times I met Bundy, which was after a deranged Barbie doll stole my arm. And, you know, that wasn't cool, man. Alright, Ellie, we're gonna get you a hard hat.
Hard hat.
It's gonna be on aisle 153.
Okay.
Alright, so the individuals at the Fleeca Bank and Legion Square are going to be ready to head out. I am willing to take the hostages. That'll be 350. Moose Beard, you're going to be primary.
Okay.
The CVPI over there going to be
Go see if
secondary.
there's food in the fridge, because oh dear.
I do need 377s. Is that available?
I don't believe so. I think we're the only unit right now, but our car just got stolen, so we're trying to get back.
Alright, sounds good. Well, alright, so anybody on frequency, if you become 10-8, you're just going to attach to the pursuit, okay? And I'll let Moosebeard lead the pursuit. I'll take hostages.
Is Shrugway open?
Alright, so everybody get mounted up. Anyone that's pursuing, go ahead and get mounted up. I'm going to have them get out of here now. CVPI across the road, are you attached to this? I'll take that as a no. Alrighty. Alright, well, everybody get mounted up. They're going to head out now.
Okay, so she gets her hours. Get voice. American Steakers. Just so she can get her hours. Ba-ba-ba.
Do we have units responding to the S+?
I'm a vault or a bank on this frequency right now.
Okay.
260, primary, active 1080, gray in color, Gwagon, occupied 4 times, headed northbound, Strawberry Ave.
That sounds like
Los Santos Freeway
Kiki.
crossing, integrity, traffic is light, weather is clear. Already starting with a bus block, that's crazy, as we continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
It's like, I thought they said green G-Wagon, and I was like, that's Kiki's car, the fuck?
Pushing
I got it.
under
I was looking
Mirror
for
Park
the camera
Boulevard,
that goes around your
continuing
neck,
north
but I
Los
couldn't
Santos
find
Freeway
it.
past the casino. Correct lanes of travel.
I think it's Invest.
Frick.
We'll be staying on Los
Yeah.
Santos Freeway.
Darn it.
Booba already
Alright, I
colliding
need
with
to
a
go get
vehicle in
food.
this A+ chase as we
Alright.
continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Let's go on a hunt for food because, oh
260
boy.
secondary. We've just been hit by a local. We're off
I
into the
forgot
woods into
about
a
something
tree.
today, and that something is food.
65, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Unfortunately, we have a
John,
call.
get him!
Okay.
But fortunately, it's at Burger
Perfect.
Shot.
Oh,
Continuing
it's
north,
Destiny.
Right, on ramp.
It's like they knew.
Left on ramp, 22 that.
And it's just a baseball bat, so maybe we'll be able just to help them up there
Continuing
so I
northbound,
can
approaching prison.
get food before I pass out and die.
Avery, who do you want to the primary? On this?
The reason I chose to
honestly,
have
I'm
you
not sure.
realize
I
she's
think the one who went
hungry
in the back was
the pink-haired one, I think.
is because we don't have as many units as we had
it was the one that I
before.
talked to last, like a Gucci
And
sweatshirt and like a full balaclava on.
Left westbound Route 68, right northbound.
I've done
Catclaw
it
Avenue,
before,
going off-road
where like
eastbound.
we will be on the cusp, and
But
since we don't have a
easier
lot
to
of
identify,
units,
so honestly, if they
kind
crash
of
out,
realize,
you can't
oh
identify
shit,
what I was
yeah,
doing.
Two individuals
that is
getting
the
out,
thing.
3 individuals getting out, all getting out. Hopping over a fence, scrapyard. I hear motorcycles. There's 2, 3 motorcycles. And they're gone.
Yeah, copy that. If we take any of them, we can pursue. It doesn't matter. Just choose one if we get to it.
We're here on Catclaw.
You might see them. They're going northbound
Yeah, there's
outside.
two motorcycles both occupied 2 times, continuing south Catclaw. There's 6 individuals in total. All 3 are sticking together. All 3 motorcycles are going to be northbound
We
on
need
Panorama
78
Drive.
outside the Roosters.
Is that this channel?
Yeah, we got Dundee hitting our car with bats. There's 5 of them.
Do you have enough responding or just one?
We have nobody here right now. We can't get out of our vehicle.
Alright, tell us they don't fuck off. We're gonna get shot. I'm gonna be there in 3 seconds.
Break out the 90, I think. I don't think we have enough units, yeah. Let's just go to them.
I've
Viv, tell
definitely spent $500,000 on it so far.
Not Viv, Aaron, sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
So what happened?
Well, the Sam Squanch was climbing up here, and some crazy maniac with a baseball bat swung and hit him beside the noggin.
You ever seen King Kong?
For now, yeah, until we know we have enough
So
of the
Sam
78s.
Squamch was enacting King Kong. He was climbing to the top of the building, and someone came and
He's
they
got a-
beat
oh,
his
there they are.
ass.
Yeah.
They wanted to be the first
Aim my gun for some reason.
to,
Fired?
kill
They're shooting at them.
They wanted to be Sam Squanch
I can't
Hunter.
shoot for some reason. Somebody come take over.
We
while they chase.
believe.
That's right.
You with me, sweetheart?
They got their tires out. They're spinning out on Spanish.
Really bad
Light up the
business.
car as soon as you get a chance.
Can I get a
Back tires
veggie
are
shot,
out.
2 veggie shot meals real quick?
Yeah, you want to get double fisted?
Yes,
Isn't that
please.
convenient when a lot of the people that get injured happen
to
to Burger Shot, you're just
Yeah, both
like,
back
you know,
tires are out.
Yeah.
They're
you
not
want
getting
to
very
get
far.
somebody?
I gotta
we'll
back
be
off the second
Burger
they stop
Shot
because I have to
at
take a
some
nap to fix my gun.
point.
Well, I'm about to pass out
Oh,
from,
shit.
Take a second. I gotta take a
being
nap.
hungry, so it's actually a really good thing that we got this call.
While spinning out on Spanish, we got one
Alright,
individual
Otherwise,
jumping out
you
with a
might
boonie
be the
hat,
person
black collar.
to
Oh
be
no,
taken
22 that
back
he's
in.
in the trunk, but
Yeah.
Possible concussion.
That Randall might be down on the driver's seat.
255 approaching.
Oh no, he's conkus.
I just be advised, I think there's an individual in the trunk because I think he might have got ejected here a few yards up.
What's the current 20?
He is breathing, but it's very shallow.
Crash out
just-
on Spanish next to Meteor. Affirm.
I'm just gonna run this real quick.
You're welcome. Hello, Eames.
Can we
Hello.
I have your food. I can charge you in the app.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm just gonna put it on the floor.
19646.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
19646.
Passenger's not shot and he's just like
Yep.
down. Not 100% sure.
They're yelling in pain. I'm not entirely sure if they're down.
What's your
I think that some of them are just
call sign?
H92.
H92.
Yeah, I confirm. Okay,
Yep.
let's do it. Alright, he's okay. He's
Alright.
getting off.
What do you need from me, Lennon?
Well, they're unconscious. There is blood coming from the head area.
Thank you.
I've got it cleaned off here. I'm gonna pack it
Mobile,
off.
continue westbound. We need comms.
65 westbound, Spanish Avenue, slow race of speed about 70 miles per
At
hour.
least we have doctors.
Yes, I did. I
Rotating
did.
the
The
car,
breathing is
stop.
shallow, so I put an
And
oxygen
shoot it.
mask on.
Okay.
350 secondary on it. It's been pitted. Spanish Avenue westbound.
The other good news is I'm not gonna starve to death.
That is good news.
I think the car's out.
Alright.
Individual in the back is not down.
Oh, breathing
There's,
is a
some-
lot better now. I'm ready to go to the hospital.
Alright, I'll relay it. So we haven't stopped.
Normally I wouldn't
garage
do that on a scene,
on
like
Spanish Avenue.
grab food, but I was
The vehicle's stopped. We're trying to make contact with the individual
not
in and
doing
out.
so hot.
We have one coming out with their hands up. Bats in hand.
I'm gonna put it away or they get shot. They've already tried to beat off her with it.
Alright, they put it.
When I was
they
trying
put
to
it,
fit
but
the
they're
oxygen mask,
running.
I don't think that's a big put.
Hey,
I
remember
did
they
get
still have the
oxygen
weapon
mask on, so.
still armed. If they don't
Oh,
fucking
at
stop,
least
they're
you
getting
have the
shot in the
mask
back.
on.
They were proven to be a
Set by
threat.
Sam Vetus.
Chaz, warn him if he doesn't stop running.
Yeah,
he's
he's being
Don't
chased.
go through the front.
Don't
I don't know
go.
why some people are like, oh no, going through the elevator is easier.
Alright, we have
No,
195
it's
where
not.
the original vehicle's.
It's a
Step
lot
by
more of
step,
a
Vetus.
maze when you go through the elevator.
Yeah. Alright, we warned them that if they didn't stop running, they were going to be shot. They've already beat down officers. Shoot them.
They beat down any officers, but they definitely swung bats at them and threatened to hit them with them. So let's do something here.
Stolen Taurus.
They did not just steal another. Lock your cars, please.
This is like
No events to invite us.
the third or fourth time cars have gotten stolen today.
Whose car got stolen?
This time it was a Taurus.
It's not my car.
They're getting rookie checked hard.
Continuing westbound on Eclipse. Rat side.
Buy it right now, my friend. bikes were already on the original scene.
That might be pets from the 90.
Know how like when little kids get really angry and they're crying and they have like snot dripping down their face, but then they're like sniffling so hard and it makes bubbles.
Where's driver legal?
Yes.
Get 177 to where the original CVPI crashed down.
The back of the ambulance right now.
Oh,
southbound Strange Rays Drive, left.
Oh no, he's
southbound,
stolen an
right
automobile.
on the swollen Taurus.
It's a Wookiee.
James, no. 77s. I know there's a NAS Plus ongoing, but we need 77. Continue westbound Boulevard El Perro with stolen Taurus.
Oh, nice.
Now South Boulevard El Perro. Oh no!
You're flipping the wrong person.
Our cars out of here, man. We're South Boulevard El Perro. The bikes are still interfering.
Alright, James is in the vehicle and is not stopping running. I'm gonna shoot him. That's just what the shots are below Spanish.
Can you tase him out?
Tackling him, he's...
Is it Halloween? What's happening?
195.
I have no answers for what's happening today.
Going eastbound Howick Ave.
Oh my.
Was clean and packed off. Breathing was.
You're gonna need to repair your car.
Taurus is out. Individual is. Oh, he's trying to get in my goddamn fucking car.
I was able to get.
Oh no, lock your Tauruses. He's on Howick Ave. Going eastbound Howick Ave.
It's good. We need oxygen.
Do not have.
I couldn't administer a concussion test
right now. We're crossing Las Lagunas Howick.
So possible concussion. How's that?
Oh, good. Good to know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 355 will be on foot.
Hey, lock your car, Charger.
Back on the card and.
My legs got tired.
Alright, so we have 395s where the CVPI crashed out.
Continue running eastbound.
Heck yeah.
195 Del Power Freeway.
So we had a funny situation on the Leviathan where Eugene landed
There's
with
an
a Sea
R35
Sparrow.
passengers.
He ended up, I think he had a warrant. He ended up getting parole for it, and he got to be our victim because we were training the shark rangers how to treat drownings and stuff.
Las Lagunas.
He was actually a really, really good.
Can you help? Are you on foot?
Fake victim.
Damn it.
Probably one of the better ones.
Anita, he's been warned, so if he pulls anything, you light his ass up.
Yeah, I will.
I'm just gonna stay up top to keep an eye on you.
Okay, I'm going up
as well.
to an apartment building. Down.
No.
Running now southbound.
Alright, I'm racing around. I'm not gonna have light on you for that.
Occupation. So good. It's going towards construction on occupation.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's separate from the 52s, I believe.
Laser deployed on one.
I think if Mars and I are on duty at the same time, we're gonna have to start like tagging it with like VM and VW.
Alright, we have 4 where the CVPI originally crashed out. There's 1 more.
That means 4 up front.
Yeah, if we have 4 up at the garage point, we have 1 more on us. That's 5 total.
Yeah, copy that. We're just triaging where the CVPI crashed out. And we have 52.
Alright, where's Mama gonna be?
Aaron, are you good?
Yeah, any individuals who are part of Dundee's Nuclear Syndicate,
Oh my
just
God,
pick
I'm
maps as well. That's what they were using.
I plugged her wound with a used tampon, but she's making a death rattle.
Check their radios, please, if they have one. Check their channels.
There was a snafu. There was a snafu, yes, a large snafu.
Mama,
I
you
was
with me?
demonstrating a technique, and I forgot that
Was
I
James
wasn't
Randall a
supposed
driver?
to actually do it.
Let me check your pulse, Mama. Did you get a little too close when you were practicing your technique?
No, she was in the direct line of it. In fact, she was the perfect example. But I forgot to stop when it was most important.
Took our over, then hit our car with the bat.
What is...
It's a blading technique, but I generally completely just kept going.
I'm gonna
I will show you. I will show you, one young Windica, how it is meant to be done.
It's okay.
No, I understand. I can visualize.
Hold it.
See, no, you see, that's what it is. I think so.
Oh.
See?
Okay, be careful doing that, Grandpa. You might fall on your knife.
It's a perfectly good method.
It's like what Leo does with the hammer.
Yes, I told him that.
Oh, okay.
He's becoming such a good assassin.
But instead of falling, you accidentally fully...
I'm so proud of that boy.
I'm gonna... It is a neck wound.
Is he my brother?
Breathing okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm so proud of him. Comes out a long
Let me
way.
just check for breath sounds, listen to chest. Breathing is good. Breathing is good. Alright, I'm gonna start an IV.
Is radio clear?
Breathing pretty...
We're currently wrapping up a 78 call on
Big poke in the arm. Stay with
that would
me.
be helpful.
I have a new method to make sure that I'm on fire. If my enemies try to get close to me, I catch fire. I'm already fusing.
Grandpa, I think your dick's on fire.
Channel 1 is available for the cleanup.
Yes, of course it is.
Can I start a unit of blood for her?
Of course it is.
Clean up,
yes.
finish up,
I think
go to
my
channel
grandpa
1.
has a really bad STD that he needs help with.
I pre-injected my gas. If anybody tries to harm me, I ignore it.
Legion Square, they came here now.
It's not the penis, my dear.
Catch
It's
them.
always about the penis.
We can charge them with robbery of a
So good
financial
with that.
times 2.
Alright, Mama, come on.
I'm not swearing. I'm just trying to describe what's going on.
So if you like arresting people, think of the payday you'd get from arresting these people.
Is there an active?
Confirm, there's a Bay City Bank. Requesting 77. We only have 1 unit here.
Currently only have 2 units on the S++. Need 77.
Yeah, that seems to be the story of the night.
That?
I was just saying, very similar situation to a lot of things that are going on tonight.
Woohoo! Alright, Mama. It's okay. Alright, Mama. It's okay, Mama. Deep breaths. Easy, slow, deep breaths.
The ambo's just a little slidey.
It's okay. It's okay.
Whatever. There's only 4 tonight.
Fact. When you get her situated inside, I'm just gonna take a peek at the engine.
I got this. That's definitely an engine. What are you doing to it?
Looks like there's something loose right here. I don't know the technical term for it. I just know how to tighten it up here.
Don't forget to tighten up your windshield wiper fluid thing. Sometimes that can make your engine overheat.
You know what I've noticed?
Everything that you've looked at.
No. No one ever uses their windshield wipers in this city.
Well, don't want to talk about that anymore. You don't use your windshield wipers either. You know, I know that I put a nice coating on my my windshield of that, like, you know, stuff that makes the water beat up. Waterphobic, whatever it's called. Hydrophobic. Yeah, I know big words.
Well, because it's like one of those things where it's like, you can choose to use your blinker or not, right?
Can you? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Only have 2 units on it.
A lot of
But,
people
like,
don't choose to.
There's... Someone took out any options for your windshield wiper.
Maybe we just...
Off your dashboard.
We just don't use windshield wipers anymore. They're outdated.
Do we just don't believe in them in Los Santos?
I mean, they're there.
But, like, my vehicle has it.
I see them. This seems like a controversy that you should uncover on the next episode of the Veronicals.
260.
Maybe this
I
can
need
be our
to
running
spot
theme.
out Bay City Bank.
I'm gonna spot it out.
Yeah,
251 we're en route.
Thank you. I got. So their negotiation so far is that they have 3 motorcycles. They're going to be sticking together on their motorcycle. There's six of them in total, 2 on each bike, and they're gonna stay together.
I'm gonna ruin
So
someone's day with that twat.
I don't know, bike unit or something. That'd be cool too, I guess.
I feel like I need a doctor bag.
350, do you have James Randall?
Keep your camera
Yeah.
in.
Maybe we could go to the Mega Mall so I can buy one.
Yeah, we can stop by the Mega Mall.
Veronica, guess how much cash I have in my pocket?
How much cash do you have? Do you have like a 500?
More.
1,000?
Less.
900.
350 from 65?
666.
That white powder?
What was it?
I don't know. They didn't, because they wanted to treat it right away, but it looked weird. I did mention that it was covered in white powder, and I tried to flush it out the best that I could.
I can tell somebody read the note in my glove box.
Why would someone do that?
It was a note I left in there that Pact put in there. Because he's just like, unlock your doors or I'll smash all your windows. Because
So just
he
to
was
clarify,
mad.
they're going to get into this car and these motorcycles?
Because
I don't think this car is involved. They're all
went
leaving on the
into his
motorcycle.
house and left sticky notes all over the place because he left the door.
I think maybe the car was to bring the hostage, but they're not using it.
You should beat him
They're
up.
gonna leave
Actually,
in
don't do that. That's
3
not very
separate
nice.
motorcycles?
Yeah, 2 individuals on each motorcycle in there. They said they're gonna stick
Alright,
together.
Make it as quick as possible. In and out.
Alright, in and out.
Alright,
She wants a medical bag to put her camera in.
Alright. Are there any additional
Bag
units who can
acquired.
back up this call?
Bet.
Right now we're outnumbered vehicle-wise, 2 to 3.
It's myself and Bundy's group here.
10-4. We can grab up the hostage and join in after.
Alright, I would appreciate that. Unless we can get somebody who's like able to come here for just a few minutes to at least take the hostage, that'd be great. Otherwise,
Where's the rest of the
Where do you need me? Mooseford, I can do that before I go 42.
Bay City
Hospital.
Bank.
It's just Happy in Mars.
Copy that, 370-76.
Thank you, Chaz.
Kiki might come back on duty at some point. TBD.
Quick day drink.
Okay.
Be advised, if we get in contact with a bank after this, one of the assailants is peeing into the coffee machine.
I'm prepared.
We should probably let him know, or not. I mean, it's really up
You
to
know,
us,
I
I guess.
noticed earlier because my thing didn't tell me. Someone.
Do we have
Need to
any
hydrate.
additional units on this frequency?
There's today
I don't know what
6
time
units
that
dealing
happened
with
at.
an incident that was 78's call.
Because I'm
I
supposed
can
to get
only
an
assist
alert
with cleaning
when
up on
that
Eagle
happens.
42.
What do you need?
We need additionals at Bay City. We've got
It was like
3
2 hours ago.
motorcycles, I believe 5 individuals robbing this bank.
I'll set to watch the motorcycles get away.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
So these individuals are getting the quote, no pressure is being
Oh,
put
I
on
think
them,
that's
so
gonna be...
I'm okay with whatever level of pressure our SOPs allow.
It's gonna be us.
A plus. I mean, that's just because of the bank. Otherwise.
Hi, Mila.
Hello, how are ya?
I'm doing good.
I am so sorry. I've been so sick, like, for a month. Like, I was dying.
We're not allowed to
I haven't been outside my house, but,
So here's the thing.
what do you need? Do you need still 20, or did that change?
Second bank robbery that they've done
20
in this string of robberies. And the
still
first
a
time
good
they
amount.
got
Okay.
all, like,
And Timothy, did Timothy take care of you last week? For the last 2 weeks? You should have.
I don't think we're gonna do any kind of like
any in our storage, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. It's possible they were gone before I woke up.
Okay.
Let's see, Chaz, you're about to go 42, so if you don't mind, can we take the hostage?
I'm here now.
Juno, how you
Because
feeling?
I've been trying to
after
get
earlier?
someone else in finance to handle paying that off because
are you feeling
I don't
well
know
enough
if
to
you
do comms, like,
heard
you wanna do
that
primary?
Kiki is chief and I'm deputy.
Oh my gosh, congrats! That's amazing!
Yeah, so things have been kind of hectic and I'm trying to delegate as much of the finance stuff as I can.
Yeah.
Because
The guy's done peeing in the coffee machine, so I think they're all ready to go.
some days the only thing I get to do on duty is go to meeting after meeting after meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you need to set days where no meetings, because you're gonna hate it. Okay, yeah, so you didn't pay anything for the, pretty much after the invoice that I sent you, you didn't pay anything.
Yes, because I don't think we got the order.
Yeah, okay, no, not a problem.
I'm starting to think that if you're not around, we haven't been getting it.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna make an order that would be the 6th order. The last one was 5, so I'm gonna make the 6th order, and we're gonna continue going forward. And yeah, and then I'll speak to Timothy.
If we are, they aren't making it to the firehouse, or someone in shift 3 must be taking them.
We're gonna keep this on main frequency.
Yeah, no, he should have. I mean, he should have like let you know. You know, like I do. Like whenever I drop it off, I make sure to text you, so it's like my own records as well.
Yeah. And then I know that, okay, hey, we got it, let me make sure I pay it, and then sometimes I'm like, oh god, did I pay it? And then I look back and I'm like, okay, yeah, I paid it.
Getting enough pressure on the first one, so they went for round 2.
Okay. Alright, I will drop those off right now and make sure that we're all squared away on our side. And if Timothy did drop them off, I will pay those off for you guys, whatever he did, because it's like on our own side problem, you know, like nothing that you've done, so.
I appreciate you.
Of course, and congrats again!
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Alright, have fun. Make sure you take some time off. Okay.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Northbound Great Ocean.
What's Mila? Oh. Lennon.
Yes. Just here from the Bay City.
There you are.
Northbound Great Ocean.
Charlotte just beat me up.
Just a reminder, if you are 10-8, we would appreciate 77s. Continuing northbound Great Ocean.
But it's looking off, you know.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, I think that is just his face.
Yes. Oh my god.
Pretty sure you know it's always looked like
Oh my
that.
god, who would have thought north around Great Ocean?
It's just this little thing that kind of looks like, you know, those. You ever seen those commercials that for the things that keep you from snoring that kind of go on your nose? That's basically what this is.
Oh, the breathing strips. I know what you
Traffic
mean.
is light. Weather has a chill breeze.
Sorry, I did kick him a few times while he was on the floor.
Sing northbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, just a few.
Probably happened then.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get him to the
Singing
hospital. Make sure
northbound
that
Great
nose
Ocean.
isn't broken.
In case we need to, everyone's got their doors, right? Their anti-motorcycle doors.
Oh my god, you sound so torn up about it, Charlie.
Look, he's a liar and a gaslighter.
It's just the second time he tried to kill me.
He's a liar. I swear to God, I'm gonna take him out of your ambulance and get that charge. I'm gonna get the charge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Do
it.
it. No balls.
Well,
just open your door.
Fuck you, Liam.
We're taking him to the
Drive really
hospital.
close.
Singing northbound Great Ocean.
Rip Bozo.
Oh god, 4 inexperienced motorcycles without a hookies. Related.
Singing northbound Great Ocean.
How long has she been trying to go to bed?
How crazy would it be if they
So she
drove
was
up
literally about to go to bed about half an hour ago, and then Jess woke up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You never know. Singing northbound Great Ocean.
You know, one time back when I was a rookie, these people actually robbed a small Fleeca bank, then went to Toledo, and then went to Paul.
Right there, I remember that.
Southbound, taking the Cassidy Trail.
God, we're going off-road.
Park Ranger territory.
Pushing southbound, transitioning east. Gonna be going uphill on Cassidy Trail. To the left,
Alright,
northbound.
I'm starting to hit my point of I've been streaming for too long.
Continuing
Video check.
up in San Tute.
Once we get to the hopsicle, I'm probably going
Crazy
to
would
end
it be
stream.
if they went up Mount Chiliad and began shooting at us. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Don't put that into the world.
I'm hitting
Don't
that
speak
point.
those words.
I don't want that energy on this.
Life sucks. Deal with it. Passing the bridge, I really like this bridge. Eastbound Cassidy Trail.
Gino's on one tonight.
Oh my god, 260!
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. I got you in a good spot there.
I thought the hospital was
Two
Gotta
of
have
them-
eyes on the other one.
Two of them went south,
Oh,
off-road the
really?
trail, like
Gonna end
off-road,
my
off-road. They're
stream.
going down to that
Yesterday
southern
after I
trail by the water.
What the hell?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
We're gonna
join them.
switch over to...
Oh god, wait a minute. This was way deeper than I thought.
You know what? We're gonna send you over to Royal.
Veronica, do you have any words for the viewers today?
Yeah, they're like off-road.
Oh god, I can't think of any on the spot. Alright guys,
Hold on a
send you guys
minute.
over to the
Wait, hold on. I got a
Royal.
motorcycle
Send you
here.
over to
Where I
Royal.
randomly landed.
Go support her and her subathon.
I think